Hello, hello. Well, there's yeah. This might help. It does help. Yeah. Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Rick Miller's House DFW Pinball Tournament, and this is the Animal House Tournament. We've got some cool stuff going on here. I gotta show some stuff off real quick. Boom.
There it is. Homebrew.
Homebrew, and we are still going through announcements, so we're trying to be a little quiet. Hopefully, everyone can hear us, but
Yes.
um, I'm just gonna leave this up here for now. And we're gonna go quiet.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so be careful with the wall art.
One other thing, he's a Captain Fantastic. You get that ball between the two left flippers, you may die. And I get to keep those dice. But the one who gets the most balls through the flipper does get a trophy.
All right, so again, for people's signature on Captain Fantastic,
Those are
if you
only
get
for
the
the
ball
games.
through the scissor left flippers, There's no tiebreakers except for determine specific placement in the playoffs, i.e., are you in or out, or do you get by or not by if there are buys, or the other one is, top four, all top four have to be broken, that type of deal. Otherwise, we're accepting things as they lie. Tiebreakers are turned off in match play. We did change the rule. I don't know, I haven't updated the website since November because it's about to migrate over to Change Cancel server, so it's not updated. But we did change the rule for B Division. For this year, or until I change it again, because we're trying this out, for B Division, you are not eligible if you're in the top 1,000 in the IPA, and you're also not eligible if you place top 3 in any of my last 3 events that I run. That's not last 3 tournaments, that's last 3 events. Because, for example, I ran 2 tournaments last week and both of them count. So if you're top 3 in A, in any of the last 3 events that I run, or top 1,000, you won't be able to play in B. Just as a reminder, because some people have gotten upset about this lately, especially at the Forward Plunge event. A Division, your playoffs, you are playing for standing. B Division, you're not. Your standing is set. So you can leave if you want, because it's not changing. What you're playing for in B Division is prizes. And I've got a lot of good prizes to give out today. But some people are like, I don't care about prizes, and my standing set, I want to leave. That's fine. We do a roll call before the playoffs. So B Division does not change your standing. Sponsors that we want to recognize because they give us stuff and or give us discounts on stuff depending on which sponsor. Titan Pinball, Free Play Arcade, Jerry Guidance is GlassWithout.com, Jerry said GlassWithout, LordOfTheGameRoom.com, Pinball Weaver gives us stuff, and they provide us a nice PA system. Man, I don't use my voice every event anymore. Also, Rusty and Shelley Nunley have co-sponsored the kids division, which is why we now have a bunch of prizes, not just the blasters. And then National Video Game Museum's on board this year. They've given us a bunch of stuff to give out. And for this event only, District 82 gave a bunch of stuff to Rick for me to give out. So I've got a lot of stuff to give out this year. So, it's arcade up in Wisconsin that a lot of national stuff is done at. It's where Garrett's going next weekend. Mr. State Champion's going there next weekend. All right. Yeah, he'll come back national. No, that's
Is this like a don't come back sort of thing?
That's one of the recognitions that we need to do. One of the recognition that we need to do, somebody's been cooking meatballs for us forever, and her crock pot blew up, so the lead brought her a crock pot. Whatever the crock pot for. had one person today tell me they were unable to get on the wait list. They even showed me a screenshot. I don't know what happened to there. I sent that to Andreas, and so they didn't get to come to this tournament. They didn't think to just message me. If you're having problems after it opens, message me. I am happy to help. I just can't do it beforehand. Okay? All right. So that is about it as far as the announcements. Any questions? Oh, what's that? It's 6 rounds. 2 games per round. Okay, so before we get started, I see a few new people that walked in. We have everybody has RSVP'd except one person, i.e. some people are late but said I'm on my way. So right now it looks like we have one open spot. We've got 2 people.
Tom and Tricia come to the door. Tom and Tricia are here.
Oh no, there's other people that told me they're on their way. So I've already counted them. So if you haven't registered yet, please, and you're on the list, please come see me. Now you know we'll figure out these last spots. And we'll get started in a couple minutes. Thank you.
Okay, everybody. We are done with announcements. And get started in just a moment. And we will get rolling. Is my volume a little low too? It's coming in a little low on the sound mixer right now, so just let me know if it sounds okay. But we are looking at Rick Miller's Animal House Homebrew. This is based off of a Bally Star Trek that he has customized with its own theme, own plastics, custom sounds. It's the same rule set as original Star Trek, but still really, really cool machine that he's made.
All right. Be firing this thing up here shortly.
Yep. I'm getting excited.
I got my poop knife.
Got your poop
I
knife?
tell you what, that's a very thoughtful gift.
It is. It is. It sure is. Trying to get the volume. Yeah, now we're getting about the right level.
Yeah, I like that better.
I'm just trying to get it where it's. Yeah, yay for the poop knife. Yep, that will be useful for Abilene next year. Hopefully not.
Hopefully I will never have to use it.
Hopefully.
We're probably going to do some different arrangements for next year. Not to change the location. We're going to keep the same location, but bathroom improvements.
Yep. So we don't have confirmation from Brad yet, but we are getting no resistance from what I can tell so far, which is good. It's better than we were last year.
That's right.
Okay. Hello, McLean. Yeah, we will get started. We had a couple people walk in during announcements. We got 3 or 4 people that were getting registered, and then we will get started. I would like to, if a group is on Animal House, start off here.
I think that's a great idea.
So, let's see. I think this is Playfield here. Yeah. It's probably a little loud there.
Sounds good, though.
Oh, yeah. I got too loud. Can't quite hear the music. I can just hear the mechanical noises. But, yeah, for anyone just now joining, this is Animal House DFW tournament. This is the DFW Pinball League event number 4. One of our tournaments here. Sitting at Rick Miller's house with his custom Animal House. I'm Garrett Sham of Carpool Pinball.
Keith Shahan.
Clark is sitting over here just to my left, to y'all's right, just chilling. We got all of the usual suspects here. I'm sure y'all will see Ethan Wade hop on, see Randy Nelson hop on, probably Lewis Marks hop on. So it should be a lot of fun.
We'll have quite a few people on. And while we're sitting here before we're starting, is there anything any announcements we need to make? Upcoming streams. I know you and I will be gone for a while.
So, yeah, upcoming streams will be a little sparse coming up. We are not going to be streaming Free Play Pinball League finals because I will be up in Wisconsin playing nationals. So that's, I guess, a good problem to have. But, and then after that,
and you can watch him on Fox City.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Hopefully go long enough I can show up there. We'll be doing that and pin golf that weekend. Let's see, what else we got? For coming up, we have TPF. We will be doing some stuff with NTX Pinball, Tom George, at TPF. He's having some tournaments on the show floor. We will either be streaming them or recording the tournaments. We are not going to do anything streaming while Wormhole is streaming the main event finals. We do not want to take anything away from them on that.
Absolutely not.
So if they are currently streaming the main events, we are going to solely record. If they're not streaming anything, then we will stream during that. So might have some streams coming up at TPF. We'll see on that.
And come by and see us. We're not going to have a booth, but
Yeah.
you come by and see us. Clark.
You will probably see me, Clark, or Keith around the NTX pinball booth if you show up there.
We'll be there or in the tournament area.
Yep, and we will definitely be in the tournament area. So yeah, anyone wants to come see us, say hi. Love to see you all there. And I'm sure at some point we'll hop into the Wormhole booth and help Jamie commentate.
Absolutely.
So I'm looking forward to it. Always a good time. But this is the month of tournaments, I have to say. We have a big tournament every weekend.
Pretty much away from our normal tournament stuff, except I guess TPF is normal.
Yeah, TPF is local for us. Yep. And are we allowed to say they've already announced Kiss is going to be in it. Wormhole is. I'm assuming we can say our Barracora is in the TPF tournament. I already said it, so I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah.
So.
And
I don't know if they've actually made an official list.
I don't think they have, but I know Wormhole announced Kiss is going to be in it. So
I think that would be fine.
yeah. So Barracora, Kiss, 2 games I know that are in it. I don't know of. We have one other game that's currently in the backup. We're trying to. Well, it just got sold, I guess. Actually.
Yeah, it will be. I do have a big bid that will be there, but it is sold.
Honestly, can we just substitute Far Out for it?
We'll talk to Elizabeth on that and see. I think she'd much
The
rather
last
have that.
thing we need is that Big Ben in the TPF tournament because it will just mess up and go down immediately like it did.
It is going to TPF, and then it is going to the rightful owner afterwards.
Yep. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay, Lewis will be getting us started here shortly. I'm going to go just see all the players we got. We got all 36 in. I apologize. Y'all can see the bar at the top of that screen. Unfortunately, I actually don't know why the crop got messed up on it, but I don't want, well, you know what? I think I can do that live. Hang on.
All right.
I'm not going to bother with it. Y'all are going to have to deal with the top of Chrome on there, unfortunately.
Round 1 is up, and we'll be back shortly.
Yep, so let me see. I'm going to refresh this so we can see games. And we are going to figure out where we are going. I would like to start on Animal House. I don't think there is an Animal House or a Star. Oh, your bank. You got Stardust and Star Trek. You want to do that one? And if you don't mind, ask your group if y'all can start on Star Trek. Yeah. It's Rebecca, Austin Miller, and or no, just take it up there. It's fine. No, Star Trek's right here. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! That's a fun group on Dr. Dude and Trizone. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, but we are going to. Okay. All right, I'm going to leave y'all with this is the group we'll follow for the whole round here. So you'll get 2 games of this group. And go from there. I got to go run upstairs, play my games. I want to head that way. Okay, never mind. We are re-rolling rounds. Okay, new rounds. Okay, so now I'm on Gold Rush and as as Lewis spells it, Twilight Zone. Okay, so we got a group on Stardust and Star Trek. It's gonna be a little harder to go through on that one. Let's find a different group this time. I got the group. Okay.
No, Kevin, that's not fair. I think you need to reshuffle again, Marcus.
This time it is up for real. This time it counts.
Okay, we have reshuffled for a third time. I don't know what Lewis is doing. Apologies, everybody. We've changed banks 3 times in the last 5 minutes. Okay, we have a group starting on Star Trek. That is where we are going. We are not moving the rig. We're doing that. Oh, we got father and son on.
We're good to go if you refresh now. The games are on now. We're good.
Yep. So so what happened to
Animal House.
why are we playing gladiators now?
We have more people now.
Oh.
No, everything's working.
Okay, great.
Right now.
I was afraid.
You guys
When
are amazing.
what was that?
Is that like a triple?
Sounded like somebody got a high score.
Is that coming from?
couldn't make the return shot though.
Oh.
I had a lot of bonus, so it would have been worth a lot.
Yeah.
You couldn't get it, but I am now. I'm a zit.
He's a zit.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Ah, come on, get your shots. Good thing I have body language, right? That would have been totally gone. Yeah. 30 words.
So yeah, good bonus.
You can't do that.
Yes, my son.
Only we can do that to our players.
I've never seen this game.
Well, it's a Star Trek.
Oh, an
It's
old
Star
Star
Trek
Trek.
that he's redone. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all
Seriously?
commercial.
Well, he's just done a really nice job with it. That's all. I mean,
I mean, the back glass is
Yeah.
beautiful.
yep.
Come on, man. I feel like you should dance, you know? He probably has no clue about Animal House. It's a movie you should watch when you're little.
When you're about to go to college, gives you an idea what college is like.
10th grade. 10th grade would be good. 'Cause it's a little above your head right now.
Nothing is over until we decide it is.
I saw it at the drive-in theater in St. Louis, Christmas Eve, 1979, 78, after which I hadn't had my son yet, so it was 79 or 78. And then go straight from the airport to work the next day. I was stuck at the airport because all the planes were coming from Chicago.
Stupid is no way to relax.
You have a beautiful home. It's lovely.
Yeah.
You've got a very light name.
Do what? You have.
Yeah.
You guys, once Sylvia starts hosting again, you've got to see more of the
Right,
games.
good.
But there's, you can see it on YouTube. Search Lord of the
Hey, that time, but you did it, but
There's
it-
a video going through his house. He did all of that himself. He's got this dragon coming out of the wall that's like 6 feet away from the wall. I've got some awesome pictures of the 8-foot ogre. Nice ball.
Thank you. Yes, you put up with a lot. My wife was like, no, the pinball machines can only be in this room.
They were supposed to stay upstairs.
Yeah, but
Oh, come on.
They multiply. Well, this one's beautiful. He's done a wonderful job with it.
Only we can do that to our players.
Here and here. I'm like, it's my turn, right?
Yes. impossible?
Yep, it's upstairs. What is it? Grand Prix. Grand Prix.
Is that a 6 or an 8?
What's a 6?
Okay. So we got Mark, Laura, Fletch, Harrison.
Yep.
Did you?
Okay, now we gotta go to Gladiators. Please tell me it's down here.
No, it's upstairs.
Those stairs are so steep. And
What
where
do
do we
I,
go?
what position are you?
You got third.
I thought I got second.
No, 60. She's got 70.
Six, no.
Yeah, it's a 6. That tick is on all the time. So you
Oh.
look at the 5. Or when it comes up with a 5. It's,
Okay, Harrison, you're fourth on that stairs. Brian, you're first.
I don't know, where are we headed?
Upstairs to Gladiators.
No, Gladiators is right here.
Oh, I thought that was the last.
Hey, real quick before you get started. Y'all got the bank that's all downstairs, so.
Why is it always up?
Because it won't be next round probably. I can't actually go any further than that, unfortunately.
Oh, you can carry that upstairs, totally.
I mean, I can, but I need to do it between rounds, not in the middle of a round.
And Mr. Asking.
Yes, for this round.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Is this your zip tie?
It shouldn't be. I'll claim it.
All right.
Would look good anywhere on there.
There's a.
5 million on the.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
Hold
very
on.
good.
What
Yeah.
So it said
It said extra ball, but it didn't give it to you.
it says player
Oh.
one.
Oh, it
Player
does.
one.
Well, that's interesting. It didn't light up the extra ball light.
So what? Just
So
plunge
I
it?
plunge it, I guess.
Plunge it, number 2 be ready to take over.
I think because it says player one.
It says player one.
Okay.
Ready?
You can
Cool.
set up a skill shot, but then
There
it's
isn't.
hands
There
off.
isn't. Yeah.
Yep, still
Yep.
player one.
You didn't get enough points.
Yep.
I forgot.
No.
Forever. That's right.
Dead
Wow.
gum.
Wow.
Nice extra balls.
Whoa. Get up there. Oh.
That makes it no longer healthy.
And she said, "Oh yeah, I didn't know that, this is so healthy and so good." I'm like, "Is that healthy?"
I'm stuck on the rollover. There it goes.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
Whoa. Thank you. I didn't know if it was locked or something. Slow down, baby. That's slow enough.
You got a lot of points for something, I'm not sure what.
All I do is I don't. I don't have the skill to look at something. I just shoot.
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but something you had like 20, you had 20 million more than you had a second ago.
Cool. I
Yeah,
like
so
that.
you hit something, I don't know what it was.
Player four. No. Don't you dare.
goes out quick. Which ramp? Didn't tell me. Whoa, mule. I didn't do that.
I need this sign put on Grand Prix.
Oh, well, there's a nice mystery for you.
Uh-huh. I would have loved to have shot the ramp.
Wait, I think you have an extra.
I have an extra ball, I think.
Yes, you do.
Player 3.
Here we go.
You played a long time for not a lot of things.
Let's say you did play a long time.
Stay down.
Okay. Let's see what we got here on Gladiators. Unfortunately, I couldn't move the stream up any further because there's a power cord in the way.
Yes.
So it's sitting real low on the game. Princess Pinball, good to see you here. I know very little about this game, for being honest.
I haven't played it, gosh, 15 years probably. And I couldn't tell you much about it either.
Yep. Okay, Laura's stepping up. And I'm noticing that no scores have been approved, so I'm going to do some TD duties.
Well, since we don't know much about the game, then it's probably a good time to do that.
Yep. I'd love to talk about it, but yeah,
Yeah. Laura just got a nice present. Didn't shake it. It rattled itself out of the out lane back in.
It's always good.
It is good. Woo.
There's a Flash Gordon hiding somewhere in here.
Mhm.
That's fun.
I believe it's in this room over here.
I did hear some fun side tournaments going on today. One of them is, or it's not even a tournament, but on Captain Fantastic, for every time someone scissors, they have to put $1 in a pot. So if the ball goes between the flipper.
That'll be interesting.
That is host tips.
And I don't believe there's anything in it yet.
I heard someone scissored.
Well, someone's not owing up to the $1.
Uh-oh.
Unless it's a coin that I can't see. But we have that, and we have for the high scores on the EMs, which are Target Alpha, Fire Queen, Captain Fantastic, Grand Prix, Fun Fest, and Gold Rush.
Yep.
For the high score on that, we will have a winner.
Yep, and they're getting, what, $30-something?
I believe it's the amount of entries that we have in here.
Yes,
36.
36, yeah, nice. Pretty decent.
It's not a bad deal.
And pace entry, 2 entries, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that wrapped up.
We're getting close.
Let's take a look at standings so far. Looks like
Hey.
Kevin, myself, Randy, and Chris had a perfect round there. That's I can take that. And it does look like we have it set to top 16 get in. Which means no buys today.
No buys.
Yep, you're playing the whole way through.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, you got to get up from that 5, though.
Yeah. I got lucky just to get that many.
Yeah.
Some reason I was playing against a state champion or something.
Our group would have been fun to stream, but we would have had to get it up there upstairs
Yeah.
for both rounds. It gets crowded up there.
Yeah, we probably should try to stay downstairs on most of them until the the finals.
Yeah, if we can find groups that are double downstairs, it wouldn't be so bad if it's 2 games upstairs, and we can get up there before everyone gets up there.
Right.
Yeah, but once again, I apologize for the bar at the top of this. Somehow our crop got reset, and I am just not going to do that live. So that will mess with other things as well. So we're going to have to deal with the match play projector at the top. Sorry. Unless I can actually. I can't put my phone next to that. Nah. That's fine.
You'll probably not have to worry about it.
No, we'll get it.
Knocking it down and had to bring the stream back up.
Yep.
Captain Fantastic high score. It's for yeah, we're done. Go. So yeah, 95300.
Okay.
He came from behind too. He got a wicked ball. Ball forward. You had the double bonus. Yeah, that was crazy.
So I know Gladiators just finished up. Let me see if I can prove that score. Gorgar is still running. I'm going to check on Gorgar. If they're going slow, I'll
Okay.
move the rig over there so we have something to do.
That'll be good.
We were trying to tell them, roll it first and then go to the flipper. We just got greedy. Next time we'll just
No, you're good. Good job, buddy. Oh, okay. All right. Garrett is going to move the rig. I don't know where we're going, but he is moving it.
Rick asked us to stream. I know.
He's on the microphone talking about the 9-year-old that's, how old are you now? You're 10. 10-year-old that's kicking people's butt.
This is a little sketchy, honestly.
You make the finals and I'll buy you something.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe going to Gorgar, possibly. I believe that's the only group still going. So I bet we're going to Gorgar. Now, Princess Pinball, where are you from in the United States? Are you up north or down south?
Are there any scores I can put in for you? I think you're off
Do you want me to allow people to keep playing between games upstairs?
Ah, from Canada. Hey, thank you. So you are North America, but not the United States. Glad to have you.
Well, upstairs EMs, right? Because they can play this on the stage.
I can do it.
Here we go. A little bit of pinball
There
going.
we go.
Hey, you didn't change over our.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I should have done that.
You're good. Oh, a little bit of lag. Whatever wall we're going through is not agreeing with our camera setup.
Well-built house.
Yep.
Yeah, Princess Pinball, we'd love to have you down here. Anytime you want to come down, we'll show you some Texas hospitality.
Oh, yeah. And the place to go, if you want to come to Texas for pinball, is Week of Whoppers in Houston when they have the Space City Open.
Absolutely.
That is the time to go. I know it's not on any of our local hunts for carpool, but Space City Open, that is the place to go if you want to go to a Texas Pinball Festival tournament that's not the Texas Pinball
Right,
Festival.
and that is usually the 1st of November. Do not know the date this year, but it's usually the 1st of November.
And if you're a tournament player, Houston will also host a tournament every single day that week, starting on Sunday or Saturday? Starts on Sunday, right? Sunday all the way to the Space City Open. That is.
I remember it was a lot. We had a lot of fun. We went to a new location every night.
Yep, new location every night. Heck of a lot of fun. And just the Houston Arcade Expo, that's what the whole thing's called.
Yes.
That's worth going to just on its own, even if you're not playing in the tournament. That is a really, really fun time.
It pretty much starts at 8 in the morning and goes till 8 in the morning the next morning and never stops.
No, I was going to say it starts at 8 in the morning on Friday and ends about
on Sunday.
About 2 in the afternoon on Sunday. The floor technically closes at midnight every night, but the guy in charge of it specifically says as long as I'm on the floor is open.
Yeah.
So
Keith Christensen, great guy. loves to party, and he can put on one heck of a party.
Oh my gosh. It just goes and goes. Plus, that tournament is just a blast,
It
too.
is. Tournament's a blast. The whole atmosphere is great.
Yep.
Not that we're trying to sell it, but I would recommend going.
As I'm saying, it's like if you're coming for Texas for pinball, that's what you want to go to.
It's my favorite stop, basically.
Of course, the Wormhole down in Houston, that place is awesome. And we've got cool stuff. I mean, Abilene Showdown, I think we're getting to the point where people might want to come to that. We're getting lots of people out of state, but are we talking? We are talking.
Can you not hear us?
I'm getting audio. And I'm showing audio going through. Oh, talking about TPF. Okay.
Yes.
Tell us.
No, we're actually talking about the Space City Open for the tournament, and that is the Houston Arcade and Pinball.
Yep.
And
TPF,
it is, yes.
EPS is a great time, but if you want to come for one Texas event, Space City Opens, you got to go for Houston Arcade and Expo. TPF, if you want to come see new machines. Houston Arcade Expo, if you want to just go have a good time for a whole weekend.
Yeah, the TPF, if you have never been, it's more commercialized. It's
huge is the thing. You will never see that many pinballs in one spot. To my knowledge, they was the most pinballs in one spot.
Absolutely.
I think they got a record on it at one point.
We did a world record on how many machines were played at the same time, and it was a world record, and I think the Canadians beat us.
Oh, well, awesome.
So I don't know that for a fact, but I do believe that's what I remember.
Well, that's cool.
It was 500 and something machines, I believe.
Yeah, 500 games at once. Okay, so there's Gorgar. Getting ready to get into roundup. I'm going to go grab the rig.
All right.
We'll go back to standings. Actually, you talk to the people.
Okay.
Give them what they want.
Give them what they want. I have not much to give right now, but it's still early in the day, and just played our first round. You sitting there waiting for the next one?
So, just a heads up, if you have to set this up in this carpet, you are going to have to rotate the back wheels.
Yeah, we think that pretty much our show in Abilene is going to be bigger than everything, or will be bigger than everything, except for the TPF show. I don't remember the total accumulation of points that we had. I know Colin got 111 for one, and I think the total amount was over 200 points. So not too bad for a little show in Abilene, Texas. In fact, we were actually outside of Abilene in a little town called Potosi. It's a community. It's not even a town. About 9 miles south of Abilene. But if anybody can come, next year we're planning on hopefully doing it again. And we'll let everybody know in plenty of time. I think we'll still do it in the wintertime because we don't have an air conditioner out there.
The first giveaway is going to be a small little District 82 prize back here.
I appreciate you enjoy the experience there. We had a lot of fun. Everybody was great there.
Where are you?
And Lewis is doing free give outs right now. I'll try to be a little quiet while he's doing it. Hi, Hannah. I really enjoyed having you there. You did a great job, Hannah. Thank you. Thank you for coming and enjoying it with us. Thank you for helping out. You did a great job to keep a lot of work off me, so thank you. You're always welcome. In fact, I think you're coming to TPF, aren't you?
Looking for Ray McGraw.
Great, we'll see you there. That won't be too long away.
Okay, before we start the next round, Rick wanted to make a couple of announcements real fast. Rick? Miller? The microphone is yours.
Here shortly we'll know what the next round's going to be.
Coming later, he's here now, but he said also there are new signs in some of the EMs as things have changed, so make sure you're reading the signs on the EMs that you're playing.
Hey, Garrett, you about to draw it?
Hannah, you already have honorary Texas status in my book.
I'd like it to stay upstairs.
Yeah, I'm ready for that next round to come up. Yeah, me too, Princess Pinball. Getting ready to start, I think. There we go. Okay, both my machines are upstairs. Let me see where Garrett and Clark, both his are upstairs, and Garrett will be. Garrett is both upstairs. Let's see. We'll see where we're going to go. I will talk it over with them. It's a lot easier for us to keep the rig downstairs. And sitting there moving the table. We were just on Animal House and Gladiator. Let's see what else we have down here. And we might take it upstairs and put it on something up there.
Most of the banks are upstairs and downstairs. There's only one, and I've already streamed it.
I know Garrett and Clark are talking it over. I can hear them in the background.
I just talked to him.
Let's see where we're going to go.
Tell me before we start the next round so I can move it somewhere.
The anticipation of waiting.
Y'all guys have any idea where we're headed?
Well, I'm going to go on. I'm on Gold Rush in Twilight Zone. I'm going to head there, and hopefully we'll get something up for y'all guys very soon.
That's about right. Garrett's gonna club it.
See if I can find the stream real quick. It doesn't look like I'm watching.
Well, no, I'm not flipping it. What is this thing? Refresh this stupid.
I thought I was first.
Refresh. Refresh. There we go. I'm first in target alpha.
Yep, Lewis, Garrett.
Greg and Chris. Well, at least I know everybody I'm playing. Oh, wait, I know everybody anyways. Never mind.
Okay.
Do you need to go check the stream or anything? Or am I good? You good? Yep. Okay, so. Play 2-player games only, so it's just me and Garrett this first one.
Yep, sounds like it.
This has got a game already going on it.
Okay, let's see. Target Alpha. I have no clue how to play this. This is going to be fun. Little trial by fire. This is a 2-player game only. And I'll try and run in here to remind people of scores people are trying to get to. But otherwise, I'm not going to be able to. Since I'm playing in this group, I don't think I'm going to quickly be able to add scores for everyone in.
Feeling good, Billy Ray. Alright, here we go.
I say that. I might have a way to do that real quick. I do have a way to do that real quick. Okay. All right, I gotta go play.
Not good.
Dr. Dude and President. Second one, Dr. Dude, I don't know. I got
Dum, dum, dum.
You can do better than that.
I hope so. You never know on this stupid thing.
I think you get up in that little mix master, and you might get an array, and then you just shoot the array shot.
Whoa, okay. We're a little floaty. A lot floaty.
A lot floating. Too floating.
Oh my gosh. And we're a little left leaning. That's okay. Okay, we survived. Ah. Okay. Hello. Sticky flipper up top. Ah.
Oh, did it. No. Good start.
A lot of that comes from bonus pick. Like, I'm looking at that 212,000 up there. I'm like, that's a long run.
Yeah.
Well, the way it's playing now, and I'm sure at one point played a little different.
Yep. Jeez.
That skill shot's really hard because the soft plunge isn't a soft plunge.
200.
I know. Well, maybe you get a lot of points for clearing the target banks,
That's.
but not 50,000.
Yeah.
Well, this is definitely left leaning. You're not kidding.
It leans left hard.
Yeah, it does. That left leaning just saved my ass a second ago. That's not where you were supposed to go on the rebound on that.
Waiting for the day.
So much open space.
Mm.
Nice. It's all about that bonus.
Honestly, it's.
Yeah.
I don't know what else
Tell
to
you
do.
what, those sloppy joes in there.
That's gonna be death. My lean. Oh, I got it. Whew.
I'm getting constantly destroyed by outlanes across 3 games so far. I've had 1 ball I've played. But I saw Garrett just a minute ago. I didn't get to see it all. Looked like he let almost everything. The only one I saw that he was missing was that bottom target on that lower bank. And I did notice also it's kind of hard to see their scores.
Nothing.
Well, at least Garrett's score is hard to see when it's not lit up. I get, oh, those lights are a little bit brighter on the left as well.
Oh, that's your goal. Oh, there's no way.
But I am on a converted Bally Star Trek into Animal House. And that's a fun game to play. It's got a lot of the different call-outs there. Seems very appropriate for a pinball theme. People that are going to be familiar with Animal House are probably going to be pinball fans. Okay, I got my last ball here.
Someone get a hold of it through the bank.
I did that to myself. Son of a terrible ball. Please be smart ball.
Or just run an extra ball with us. You get to play those.
I don't even know how to earn an extra ball in this thing.
Wow. Oh my God! No! No! At least I rolled over the 5,000 outlay.
Yeah. Did you get 5 from the skill shot too, or
500.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was on the far right. It was like, it's not happening, but I don't know where the full plunge is going.
Yeah, it's just not doing it.
Yeah, I know we go all the way through. It's just, if it doesn't feed the upper flipper, I don't really want to bounce it down.
Every once in a while I do something right. Not much, but something. Get up there. Thank you. Oh, that didn't bounce the direction I expected. Not what I wanted either. Oh, it's really floating.
Oh, it migrates.
Yeah. You're not whistling Dixie on that one. Oh, come on. That's not where you... Geometry, you mother...
That was still a good ball. That was still a good ball.
I know. But geometry is supposed to work. I'm just saying. Oh. Yeah.
Way too much. Float. Yes, thank you. Don't walk up my flipper. Oh, we're good. That was death to middle of the flipper. Oh my God! My 4 didn't roll. You see that?
So was that?
I should have 441.
Yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, you should. I agree.
Yep, and we have it on stream too.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Maybe one player game.
I would recommend one player, I think, at this point.
Oh, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now?
Okay, invalid? Give it back to him. Give it back to him.
It's not.
It's counting bonus.
Yeah, it's medium. It's not.
Oh.
Fucking shit. And that's why you don't full plunge on this thing.
Yeah, that was what I was scared of on the full plunge.
I thought I would get that upper flipper.
Okay, that's kind of good. I'll take 5,000. Way out. 59. Okay. got 2 extra 10,000 digits, sir.
So one player?
I would recommend doing
Okay.
one player.
All right. All right. Well, you get to watch again.
Okay. So, don't know if anyone noticed, but the 10,000s digit on player 2 stopped rolling after a while.
Stuck for a second.
So,
Way too hard.
the scores are not exactly accurate. From what y'all saw on stream. I'm going to put them in. 4-6-2-5-0 for player 1. Player 2 had... So y'all saw 39040. It's 59040. Okay, here we go. That 59 got me just high enough to get into the first place in that EM, so I might be able to take that bank. You're good. There you go.
All right, we are back.
How's your round treating you so far?
Absolutely not very good. I will tell you, on Gold Rush, do not tilt it. The tilt bob does not stop, and the way the floor is moving, I tilted 3 of my balls just sitting there.
Oh my God!
And then I had Ken open it, and we sat there and watched it about 3 minutes. It's still swinging. So don't move it.
Jeez.
Because I did tilt it on my 3rd ball, and then I didn't get to play my 4th ball. I plunged my 5th, and it tilted.
Oh my gosh.
So heads up.
Yeah, I appreciate the heads up on that. Sorry you had to learn that one there.
Oh, it's okay.
I will say, if you end up playing Target Alpha, it's got a wicked left lean.
Okay.
And it is got maybe 3 degrees of angle, for being generous.
Okay. So it's very floaty.
It is very floaty.
Okay.
And it is very bonus heavy.
All right. Very good.
And don't full plunge.
Noted.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good. It's just the way these things are, and just wanted to give you a heads up.
Yeah,
Once it starts swinging, it's not going to stop.
Yep.
I've never seen one just do that.
Yeah, and this game is we are doing 1-player games only now because I scored 59, but the 10s unit didn't roll on mine twice.
Okay.
So I showed us 39.
Okay.
Hey,
I'll probably
Greg's
need
having
to
a
go
pretty good
back
ball.
up.
Greg's having a really good ball.
It is. Let's see.
And, I mean, the whole purpose is just knock down drop targets. There's actually nothing else to do on this game. Like, there are no shots. There are just drop targets.
Just drop target.
Ooh, he
Well,
survives. He'll take a in lane. Nice.
I'm going to go play my 2nd game.
Nice. What you on?
All right. Twilight Zone.
Oh, there you go. You can play that.
Oh, yeah.
If Greg can keep going, get a little more bonus. He's currently sitting at 8,000 for this ball. He'll be in very good shape to pass me. Okay. Good ball. 10,000 points in bonus. Put him at 48. This is the last ball. Should be the double bonus ball. I think it's the last ball. Or he might have one more. I don't see the bonus light on. That ball will walk back to the left. This game's wild with that lean. Because you watch the ball go from the very top. You have something that looks like it's going straight down the middle, and it'll float itself. Ooh, good save, Greg. Very good save. Looks like it's going to be straight down the middle, and it'll walk all the way to the middle of the left flipper. Ooh, oh, nearly got a free 5,000 up top. And I'll take a 5,000 on the outlane. That's worth doing. Just let it drain. Nice, 61. That's a new high score on this. Let's see where we can end up on this. Maybe his last ball? Can't see the balls in play anywhere on this thing. I'm still not seeing the double bonus light on, so I don't know. Another 5,000 on the way out. Might as well.
1,000.
Okay, now it's the last ball. Greg having a pretty dang good game of target alpha here. He's calling far out. My God. So on this ball, every drop target down is worth their base value, of course. And, ooh, good save. Very good save. It's worth their base value, but then the bonus on each is going to be 2,000 for this ball. So knock all the drops down. Very good ball, Greg. Very good ball. And he just said 81,000 was going to probably take the prize pool on this, and here he goes.
You're my witness. I saw it.
8-1. 1-0-0. Player 4. I can get this in a little better spot we can read. Okay. Oh. Nearly got the skill shot plunge. Not easy on this game. Ooh. Ooh, power right out lane. Okay. No, you're good.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That's good. Hit those drop times.
Oh my gosh.
No, it went right over there.
We need at least 2 more of these. No, man.
Louis, are you in here, Louis?
I am in here. What's up?
Okay, Fun Fest is off the chart too, so
Oh my.
our team needs 2 red. I know.
I didn't have 3x multiplier. And all kinds of-
That gladiator game is fast.
Okay, how you doing, Steven?
Good. Not so good at the tournament, but I'm doing great. Have fun. I saw your ball. You got quite a bit of the targets down. It looked like you just were missing that last one there.
I was missing the top right one on the top bank, and then the bottom right one on the bottom bank.
Okay. After you complete those, does it just start over?
I have no clue. I'm pretty sure this was at TPF one year I played in it, but that'd be 10 years ago at this point.
Okay. Well, at least it's pretty obvious what you got to do on here.
Yeah, he's
getting
oh
close.
my gosh, he's getting the bonus. He's got
He's got
a lot of points in bonus right now. Do not tilt.
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
there
it
he
clears
goes.
the top, and they do not reset.
Well, he's got the one on the lower right. I don't know.
Oh,
if they're
okay, that's
together.
true. It might be all of them.
He's got a shot at it.
Oh my goodness.
Coming down fast.
He
There.
If he can drain at the
Oh!
Lazzy! I love it.
Oh, nice dig.
If he drains out the correct side right now, he will actually pass me.
Oh, because it'll do a collective.
Yeah, because it's got 5,000 points on the left out lane right now. Okay, I mean that works too. That'll do it. Oh, I would. Honestly,
there it is.
All right, he's completed all of the drops.
He's got some red lights up there that came on when that happened. Special.
I see an extra ball light on, and this is play extra balls.
Oh, it is. Is he on his last
Oh,
ball?
tilt. Yeah, this is the last ball.
So if he got an extra, would it be a double bonus again?
It's a great question. I'm assuming it would be.
Wow. Ooh, floats. Hey.
It's a great run. So he's sitting at, what was that, 30,000 in bonus? He's passed me in bonus now. I'm trying to count these real quick. This is a heck of a ball to put it up on.
Yeah, and the high score, Kevin's got it right now for 57,640.
Yeah, there's already two games two players this game have beaten it.
Oh, God.
And then Greg put up 81.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how Chris could get to Greg here without getting an extra ball. It's just, there's nothing to hit.
Yeah, there's just no points left.
Look at it go. Nice. Very nice. Man, I was...
Oh, he didn't get the extra ball.
Yeah.
I
I was not expecting to take third with that score.
Yeah, those are crazy scores.
Okay, so Greg, Chris, myself, Lewis.
Do you know what did Greg do? He just completed a lot of shots in multiple
He
balls?
just had, a couple good balls. Dang. Okay.
That was great. All right, so you got to get your name up there. You did take second. I know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so Greg kept it with the 80,000. So 81,100. Greg takes the high score for the day for that. I don't know if they went over that in the stream. We have 6 banks of games that are EMs, and the person that takes the high score for the day will get $36. Is it $36 per game? $36 because it's $1 per entry that everybody put in that will get that prize money at the end of the day. So we got 6 of them, so 183, $216 up for grabs among six people. Well, 6 games, because I guess you could win multiples. Currently, some of these are holdover from the last round. We got Greg, Lewis, Ray, Kevin, Tom, and Sandy are leading on those games. I can't see, and I know there's a way we can pull all that up, but I've got another way with my phone. See what we're doing with the rounds and who's still playing. We got 2 games in each bank here today. The only thing with banks that I don't like is it doesn't, normally with only the one game, you can put in there to only show you the ones that are still in progress. Because it looks like there's a lot of people that just haven't entered in some of their games. So it looks like some people still have 2 games to go. And we got several 1 games to go. That's 7. Ray is 24 points. He was in our group. He took first on both of our games, so he pulled 14 points from the second round there. He's leading with 24 points. Kevin is still playing. He's at 21, so it sounds like he did 28, which would be first place for all his games. What's he on right now? Roller games. Summer, Rebecca, and my middle son, Gabe.
I just took third on Target Alpha with nearly 60,000. Yeah, Greg killed it.
But that was, yeah,
Chris came back from
hear Garrett talking about that game there. That was a crazy set of games to watch on Target Alpha there. So that was a good one to choose to stream. It's unfortunate some of the times there's a game that's going crazy on there and it's not actually got the rig there for everybody to watch. I was on.
Yeah. Well, I guess you just need to clear the targets
that game
every
second,
single ball.
and wow, does that go fast! The feeds on that are kind of insane. I don't really have to worry
Hey, real
about
quick
having
before
to
you
keep
start
the
your
flipper
ball,
up,
I'm
but
gonna
there was a
slide
feed in there that
this in here. Y'all don't
I
mind.
kept the flipper up just because it was insane. It was going to go straight down the drain from the feed if I didn't have that up there. I guess I could have risked it, but it's just I'm not that confident in my ability to hit it every time. So. I don't know. He may be trying to move the rig right now. That may be why he moved us down to just this screen here. So we might be able to get a watch, especially with, like I said, people. There's two groups that they're still on their first game. So we should be able to watch some more here. Oh, and I was like, I hear Garrett. I guess that's from the rig. So I wonder what it is that we're going to get to watch. Second games. Could be Tri-Zone, Grand Prix, Captain Fantastic, Bond, which, I mean, Bond's a nice modern, but we see a lot of Bond. But I guess, I mean, that's going to be a lot of pinball to be able to watch. And it's Grand Prix. There we go. And it's a one-player game that we're watching on there. So definitely one that we don't get to see a lot, so that'll be fun to watch. I've seen you guys going through experience on working all this, but I haven't seen all the hand movements to be able to figure it out. Enter them in. Okay.
It's
Okay.
the score wheel I have taken out. It was
Okay.
thinking that 9 is 0.
Sounds good. So I guess the other thing is they haven't started anybody yet. Who is in this group? Oh, Garrett is actually in this group. That's why he was running to get up there so he could play first.
Quit scissoring, man.
Got a little bit of a glare there. It doesn't look like it's going to matter much. It's in the center there. So the best you can see. Got a couple of spinners there. See if those are going to spin for us and get us some points. Because those look like shots. And I guess even if you're not going to get the points, that's going to help you get to the top with that scoop. It's not too dangerous when it pops because it's not going to hit you straight down. So if somebody can get in those spinner shots dialed in, looks like they can play. A little, I don't know how wide that gap is. Slippers, but might be able to get some long games.
We're good.
Okay. All right, I'll let y'all move this and I get started.
Here we go.
I'm blowing up like this.
First player.
Just to be that guy.
I mean, it's fine.
And there are extra balls, but we are not playing in this game. Several of the EMs that we have here today, they are allowing the extra balls to play. We did see that on Target Alpha where there was the opportunity for Chris. He could have gotten that one.
I'm waiting for y'all.
And that would have probably been able to allow him to catch Greg there if he had another big ball. But Greg was able to get 3. He didn't need that 4th ball. So he did good there.
Hop over the back.
Yeah. Hold it out. Yes, Tom was checking in his FunFest score from the first round, which I played with him in the first game. He's coming up. I don't know if we have FunFest playing this round or if they've reported. Yes, FunFest. Marcus Trevino, but I don't know what his score was. So there we go. Oh, right around the scoop there. Oh, yeah.
Great.
Just like that. Always that slaying into the right wall and it just sticks there and drops. I got 57 points for Abilene. Thank you very much. I was hanging on, man. I was I had a whole round of house balls, so 6 house balls in for 2 games in one round, and I was kind of devastated. I was like, I'm not going to be doing very good on here. Yeah. It was. Oh, the points. Yeah, it was crazy. That was a ton of points. Definitely slung me up there. So hopefully I can add to that and maybe qualify for state this year. That might have been. Is that Gabriel?
Yeah.
This is Nathan. This is my oldest, and then Gabriel is the second one. And he was talking about how he. Oh, Hottie. Okay. Yep.
Oh no, that was me. That was me.
Okay. Gabriel was talking about how he was doing good on Barracuda a few times. He was getting $1 million+ on that game.
Yeah,
a lot.
he was. Oh, he almost. Does this not have? This doesn't look that. Oh. It kept looking like he was about to.
Yeah, but.
Yeah, me as well.
Yep. It's a lot of fun playing with you. That venue and that event was great. Like I said, qualifying, I barely qualified, so I had to have that playoff because there was 4 of us that were tied for 22nd, I guess, but they were only taking 24, so there were only 3 spots. So I barely got in on the playoff there. Yep, the ACDC playoff.
It was.
It was, especially since they turned up the music. My wife was watching, and she said, "Why is it so loud? Does that bother you?" And I said, "No, they're just trying to pump everybody up because it's bonus pinball."
And
that
they
was
did.
awesome. Yeah.
They did successfully crank everyone up.
Yeah, it was. Everybody was having a good time with that. So. Okay. Oh, cool. I'm rewatching the whole thing, and I'm only up to the Target match play one, and so it'll be awesome to be able to watch that and see how that goes. I know Fred Revenue was in that playoff as well, and then I think he had another critical game on ACDC later that he pulled it out and won with.
Oh.
Well, you know, I'm not paying a whole lot of attention to what Garrett's doing. Is this a 5-ball game?
I don't know.
Yeah, I rewatched my Sinbad Game 3. Cursing, yeah. Is this so small of a? It's this tournament is part of a league. No, it is at Rick Miller's. Tom does have. He's part of this circuit as well. But then Tom also has North Texas Pinball League, where he has ones at his house as well. Usually they're. He likes to put on ones that precede a big tournament up in the Metroplex, so that since there's a lot of people that are up there already, we can go ahead and head over to Tom's and play another tournament, so we can get a couple days going. But this one, you can go to the DFW Pinball League. Right there, the little icon right here below us. There's a Facebook group, and Lewis also has a web page. He wants to sell me his gladiators. That's the game that I was talking about. That thing was so fast. It seems like it was on a ski hill incline. I was getting murdered on that game.
That was only the first player.
Yeah, we actually did. We were going to try to play last year, but we found about it. We only started finding out about the competitive pinball last May. Yep, and our first event was Abilene last year. But by that time, TPF was completely sold out.
Wait, how did?
No. Oh no, I messed up at my job.
Wait, what? Is there a gap? What?
We didn't get Garrett's score.
What were you supposed to be doing?
We're supposed to be writing it right here. I hope he didn't sit there and go, yeah, I hope he didn't go, well, Steve's got it. Here, let me see. Maybe he entered it on match play.
I'm going to go ask Rick for Tom.
Okay. It is not in here. And then these you're right. I should have been paying attention. I was watching it. That's why I was asking about how many balls it was, because I knew that was coming up, and I didn't pay attention there. I don't see where it's. I guess it's over there on the bottom. You can't quite see it. Ah. mean, I imagine Garrett either took a picture because that score also. No, it's not enough to take Kevin down on the high score all day. But hopefully 100. Here. Oh, 203K? Oh, nice. Thank you. 203, 460. 460 or 640? 203, 460. Thank you for saving my butt. 203, 460. Okay. Are you guys still here? Okay. Rick will sell Grand Prix. You know I saw that Rick had a whole bunch of games that were up for sale because he was saying he didn't have a lot of space. So I don't know where he was at to begin with and where he's at now. I was actually looking at trying to grab a couple as well. I have some extra space and I need to fill some of those out. So also, I guess if anybody's here on stream, we need to go ahead and fill out quite a few more spots. No, we're from Stephenville, so it may as well be that far. All these that we come to are really far for us. Abilene was actually the closest venue that we traveled to. But I mean, it's about an hour and a half to 2 hours for most of the events that we come to. Yeah, a little. But we love it. My kids love it. And the people here, if anybody is on the fence about coming out to these events and stuff like that, the people are amazing. The hosts who are doing that kind of stuff is great. All of these people obviously love pinball, so you're going to be welcomed here, and everybody's going to try to help you out and learn. It's a great group of people to go ahead and play with. Yep. And I've got a third one. He is getting ready to be, what year is this? 24. He's getting ready to be, that doesn't make sense. 24. He's getting ready to be 12. He's a little bit on the shy side. That's actually one of the reasons why I started taking them to these, is to help them with their social aspects. Because I told them, I said, this is going to be easy mode. All you had to do is, if you're kind of hurting for a topic about, you like, say anything pinball. I love pinball. I like this game. And they will go ahead and start talking about it. That is such a coincidence. I love pinball too. Well, who'd have thought? Right. Yep. So that's these are great. Oh no. I think Greg got his ball maybe tilted or hit. Rick next to him might have bumped there.
Did I hit your game?
Yeah.
It shoved the game hard.
No wonder why I was.
And so far, Greg is working on a high score. He has bumped Kevin off of there. But yes, pinball people are great. These pinball people in particular are great. And we get a lot of people up from Houston, Austin, San Antonio, as we saw in Abilene, who will come up to these events as well. And not just the bigger events. The lane of the Kevin bonus.
It's a good game.
Hasn't changed. I'm not sure.
Now, on this game, do you know if like, the last ball gives you like double bonus or anything like that?
I don't know.
And Kansas. Oh, Kansas. Is this Kansas who was down here at Abilene, Kansas, that you drove all the way? I can't remember her name. Hannah.
Yeah, it was my last ball, so I have a picture, 377.99.
Yeah, so just play one ball. Okay.
That is a long way to drive, Hannah. But it was great having you there. Yes, it is. Okay. I know there were quite a few people who were able to make your acquaintance too, so that was great. I hope you felt welcome and you had a good time. It sounds like it. Yeah, they didn't drive you away. You're on stream checking this out, so that's great. Well, so Greg had to take a picture, and I think it was 377 something again, but I didn't get it. How many rounds is this? Normally we do 4 rounds. I think a lot of that has to do with the amount of time that we're invading someone's home. We started 2 hours early today than we normally do. We normally start around noon or something, but today we started at 10. And Rick and Beth, whose home we're in, they said that they were good with us staying a little bit of an extra time. So to increase the number of points that are available to us today, we are actually doing 6 rounds of 2 bank rounds. So we've got 6 today, 6 of the 2-ball, and the banks are paired off into a fast game and a long game. So hopefully we're able to move around. Look at that. I don't even have to do anything. You're helping me out here with everything. 9402, 403, 850. Does that sound right? 403, 850?
Yeah.
850.
With lighter.
I lost that thing. Oh, there it is.
I'm not changing this to a camera. Now it's jumped on that side.
403, 850.
You must have tilted, I don't know how.
I got hooked just from minor bumps and I mean bumping. I wonder.
Okay. Thank you for the team up. That worked good. You toss them up there nice and soft. I'll knock them out of the park. Okay, so Chris, I appreciate it. Chris had a great game on Target Alpha. Let's see if he will go ahead and kill it here. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how badly that's going to affect him in this round, but he's definitely posted the high score so far here. So if that doesn't hold up, it's going to be unfortunate there. I think the other thing, I don't know if we've seen that. Some of these, the last ball will get you double bonus on the last ball too. So that might have been really bad there. But I did also see that a few of these people, so yeah, he had double bonus, yeah. They are doing, I saw a couple of people get a couple good rips on those spinners over there. It is a longer shot, so it may be a little bit, oh gosh, that slamming into that side wall and then coming down. What did you just say? Yes. Slamming into there and then just sticking to the side and going down your out lane is terrible. Grand Prix has some of the best spinning. Yeah, getting a nice rip is always awesome. And speaking of Barracore earlier, Barracore has got some nice little rips that you can get on that and get some good points. So he had one rattle around in there, got a scoop up there. Looks like that's maybe 5,000 or so. On the slings, stay away from throwing it right on the out lane again. That looked like that might have collected. And some of this stuff, some of those letters are kind of small, I can't see it. Is that his game? 152, 510? There it is. Confirmed. So I don't know if nope, something happened. I can't hear myself, so I don't know what I did. Hello, hello. Oh, I turned down my my headphones. Lewis, I bet you Lewis is stuck doing some tournament stuff. See Harrison there, but I don't see Lewis. Oh, there he is. I think that's his shirt. Yeah.
They're working on everything. What are the scores? Like, what do I gotta be?
Mine, I got a consolation.
So what are some of the next events that y'all are going to that are in the chat? I guess the next one, Garrett's got his next week. He's going up to District 82.
150 something? Yeah.
TPF. Yep, TPF.
Okay.
So this is the first year that we're going. Anybody else that's been, and I kind of wonder if this is going to be a problem. We signed up, all 3 of us, for Wizards and Classic, Is that going to be a problem in being able to just to make your matches? Because I saw that they overlap. No? Okay. You'll have enough time. Okay. Oh, good shot, Lewis. It's limited cards. What's that mean exactly? Man, Lewis, that was 3 good shots there. Good job. 100,000 pretty quick. His first ball. Another rip. You get like 13 cards when they take your best. Oh. I see. Ah.
Cactus Jack, Silver Ball Showdown.
That's interesting.
Every year.
You get to choose the games that you play on?
I am not. I will be having a local tournament here that weekend. No. 3 ball or 5 ball?
It's 5 ball, you're good. I assume.
I think that was 2 balls. Lewis is averaging 100,000 a ball. You get up 500,000 points here. Classic, it's like 13 entries, and they take your best 8.
That was bad. You pulled the ball down.
Oh, it's coming down. Come on, Lewis. Get him another spinner rip on the left, and he can collect both sides again. That is another 100,000 for that 3rd ball. Oh, that was rough. Get 3.
Finishing my round. I forgot that I'm the one that had played yet. You were the one on Grand Prix.
Well, Lewis is halfway there to the 403 of Greg's unfortunate score with an asterisk. It's a big mental task to step up and make it count, for sure. Especially, that's what I was worried about when we were talking about Abilene, that tiebreaker. Sometimes the tiebreakers, they'll only do 1 ball tiebreakers. So you got to get up there and perform on that very first one, and that can be rough some of the times. I was at a tiebreaker at Free Play. We did a 1 ball tiebreaker with 3 people, me, Lynn Lyons, and Mike Archuleta. And I don't think any of us scored 2 million points. We were all sub 2 million. I think one of us got sub 1 million on me. It was pretty terrible. It looks like Lewis might be done. 286, 670. Yeah, he's got no ball in the trough there. So I'll go ahead and put that up there just so we can see. 86, 670. So that is the end of that round. Yeah, for TPM, you can average like 30 place or so on each machine. You have a good chance to make that. Yeah, which it was, I know I had actually, I'm zealous who was in here. I was talking to Keith and Garrett when they were in here, and it was pretty crazy that the Abilene event is going to be the 2nd largest point event in the state.
So the machine suddenly just jerked at me, and I'm like,
And Greg did take the high score
all the ball
of that
saves to
4th
minimum.
meeting.
I set the tilt height. I reduced the ball save to 3 seconds. Rubbers are gone. There's not much more I can do.
I think that was their 2nd game. Yep, that was their 2nd game. Anybody still playing? I bet you, if anything, there's some moderns still going. How much room that, guys? James Bond is done. Grand Prix was holding out, but it's done. So the only one we're waiting on is, drumroll, Godzilla. Who would have thought? Which Godzilla? That's another one. Not to toot my own horn. I don't remember if that was streamed. The one that I was on, I made a round go quite a while because I got 300-something million on Godzilla, and I got run down by a Houston player who had a long slog to go, and he tore it down. They streamed the 4-player. Yep, he did great. And I was sitting so far away, and I was just like, what's going to happen is if I hear cheering and he's still sitting there, it's not good for me. If I hear cheering and walked away, it's possible that I might have been holding out there. But yeah, the cheering happened, and he was still sitting there, so he did a great job. That was awesome. Again, talking about clutch, knowing that you've got to run that down like that, yeah, it is. It's a tough thing to do. Pinball giveth and pinball taketh away. Put you in our group and starting to run. Yep. But then to full circle it, that is also the one that I had to have the playoff with against Keith, which Keith blew up on his first ball too, and that the one that I did there in that round for Godzilla there was probably one of the better games I've had on that game. So I went ahead and looked at a little more things. So hopefully the next time I'm on Godzilla, which is probably going to be today, I can perform a little bit better because I'm not really familiar with everything that needs to be done there. I know a few things, but anything where you're going to have to get a big score and have to stack a lot of stuff to have it going on, I wasn't familiar with that. See if we able to do that. So, I think, actually, yeah, there's Godzilla right there. It doesn't look like anybody's playing on it, so I don't know what's going on. I mean, I can't believe if they're playing that and they're waiting for some reason to get started. Gray, Clark, Garrett moving into frame, Harrison Maxwell, who has been helping us out a lot today, and at every event that he goes to, he keeps a lot of this stuff running. I know we have a lot of players that do the same, but Harrison is one of them that we're playing and a machine goes down, and he's able to keep us going. So Greg's getting his score recorded, that amazing Grand Prix score. Did he lose some bonus on that because of the next door machine shaking?
He might have. I didn't see what happened. I just heard something happen with it. Let's see. You want a crash course on? Oh well, I was going to say crash course, and apparently nothing's.
Well, that's the first lesson. Don't do this.
Yeah. Come on, stream. What happened to our standings? Come on, standings. There they are.
So is that just is in the background somewhere?
Yeah, it was just hidden. There we go.
And this is what's broadcasting.
Yeah, so we have a issue where we got our status bar showing up right now, but I don't want to deal with that live.
I did notice on some of these that when we get a lot of players, it'll show the top kind of quarter people, and the second quarter, then it jumps all the way to the end and only shows.
It just scrolls too fast. It doesn't handle more than about 30 very well. We got giveaways going.
So looks like today we are taking top 16.
Top 16 today, so you can't take any more than half the field.
I see.
So Greg had a great round against us on Target Alpha and Grand Prix because he set up 2 high scores on it. Can't put my phone there or we'll hear it. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, so Greg, Lewis, Harrison. Is that Lewis's son?
Harrison Maxwell.
Oh, Harrison Maxwell.
Which is funny because he put Harrison M, which it's the same for both Harrisons.
Yeah.
But no, I watched him put that up.
Okay. And Greg's got a second one there. And then Tom's Fun Fest held up, and so did Sandy's Gold Rush through the round.
Okay.
Kevin at the top with all first. So
Yep, all first so far.
Kevin doing some Kevin things.
Yeah, he's on right now.
Yeah.
I watched him destroy roller games.
Okay. Even without the magnet.
Yeah. Well, so one of the reasons roller games was originally the backup, although it got moved in now, is there's a random sudden death feature on it. And it is purely random. Like, it just activates. And it's worth a lot of points. So it's not a very good tournament game, but we're out of games, so it's in.
What did we have go down? Okay. So I may hang around here as long as I'm not first on my game. and try to get us set up for what we can watch. And I'm on. Oh no, I was like, I'm on a 3-person match again, but it's because that is still the last round. It is not showing yet.
Did you win the car? or a private cruise to the Caribbean?
For shame. People practicing on the EMs, trying to get set for winning on the high scores. I'm sure that they're not doing it maliciously. Oh, I see what he's saying, because it looks like the website's up there. So, quite a few people there, top 16. A little bit of a smashing together there at 20 points. 6 rounds, though. I mean, we got a little bit of leeway to get caught back up for some of us that are sitting outside of the cutoff. I don't know what pairing we've got today. And I imagine it's going to try to move us around. Do you know what kind of pairing we're doing today?
So we are going to Fire Queen and Gorgar.
Well, do you know
Well, there's 2 people at that bank, though. I thought there were. Hang on. Did that not refresh properly? Oh, that's the last round. I keep doing that. Refresh. Yep, so we are going to Group 3. Harrison Maxwell, Greg Gibson, Clark McCoy, and Austin Miller. And I'm trying to keep it with either myself, Keith, or Clark in the group, just because we have to move the rig up and downstairs.
And that way, right after you guys end, you can move it somewhere else.
Exactly, and then you have to come downstairs to set things. So I'd like to try and stream as many different people as possible, but today it's just tough. Okay, so let's go down 1. He's already got it. So the crash course on this is the alt tab between all the different things. I can just come in here and find Fire Queen. That is still showing last round. So hit refresh. That'll pop up there. And the change between different things, these are just your hotkeys. So like this is your main scene. F3 is your commentators, standings, and it should be labeled
very
as
nice
close. Yeah, you can thank Clark. He made all those. So.
That's good.
So let's see what they can do here. And I'm going to hide scores on here. I don't think we'll have anyone here to put scores in, so I apologize for that, everyone. We'll just have to remember where we're at, but I got to go find where I'm playing.
Right here. We're on Playboy and Bond. It's both of us together. And you're first. Okay, so y'all enjoy what you're watching. Fire Queen. Harrison's already there. It looks like they're going to be playing 2-player games each. And see how it shakes out. Fire Queen's got a high score right now with Lewis, 86,690. So that'd be the target if anybody is going to be able to take that down and win some 36. Temporarily be in the lead for that $36. Be back in a little bit. Y'all enjoy.
Oh my God.
Set us up with some questions, I guess, if you need some things answered in the stream.
I'll watch it.
Yes.
Yes. If he
Oh my god.
I get a double. Alright. Okay, so 41260. Okay. Oh, in case that's, I don't think I've seen it closer around before.
Three ball, right?
Remember, there was an issue with Gold Rush earlier. If your game, like triple kills in a row, make sure you have a witness, someone that can vouch for it. No comp balls. Because the tilt was messing up earlier, but the thing you fixed.
Okay. So if it tilts 2 times in a row.
Yeah, if it tilts like 3 balls in a row, let someone know.
Okay.
Too fast. It kicks the ball off too fast.
Score to beat is 41,260.
Nope.
Also, they only have very bad.
So, just curious, this game we play is called the add ball or the extra ball?
You can add an extra ball to the reels.
Alright, you know
You're only going to pay 5 balls.
Okay, so return.
It's just play extra ball. Oh, it's just play, yeah.
Yeah, you play your extras.
We need, yeah. The high score is the tournament. The high score is the tournament.
Hey, Lewis, what was your high score?
No, it's 86. Moving that up, I don't know how we do
Sorry.
It happens. Let me know when you're done. I'm gonna make you work.
Oh man, I'm almost done. Is this 3 or 5?
That's 5.
Never mind, I'm not almost done.
Did you bring your soldering iron?
Yes, sir. What's broken?
Upper flipper on flash forward just doesn't die. The only way that dies is if it just breaks it off.
No, it's the end of stroke switch. It's been messing up all day. Yep, I'll mess with it right now.
Okay.
All of the
I'm trying to beat that last score on 2 balls rather than 5. That's a good ball.
Basically, your story's about.
He went to work on that score.
guess he wouldn't have done if it wasn't going to be quick.
Is that how they do it?
You've had this default for what? No, I'm starting for all 5 now. I swear I had like 49,000 when I started the last one.
Okay.
Make sure the score was gone.
Right, but you also know what if I was thinking it was responsible or part responsibility. I mean, well, I'll get with you on it.
Way down here.
I'm going to try to handle that as much as I can, but the main couple points I might need to figure it out. The other thing was, if, let's say, we would get that $100 million foot of the tile, how it's happened. Like, $4 difference. Do I can follow that back, or do y'all learn it? Or how does that go? Like, right. But I don't want to do, like you said, is you're taking money out of your contract profit. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, like it's not worth $1,000. You know what I mean? But it's not worth different rates for a foot of paint. Cool. So how long is it?
Oh! You can do that thing. Yeah, you're one player. You only have to watch this. That's what I told her. That was set the post down.
That was actually
Going through those things turns it off. They're hitting this and put it down. You want to be sure not to hit that. And you also want to be sure not to hit the other flip away shooting with the other one because it'll like that on you. I was trying not to be sarcastic.
Upstairs he's doing it. Right.
So, that's when
I'm only talking about upstairs. The main, where the water damage was, that main, where that whole area was, 12-inch.
No.
What do you call it?
Okay, good friend.
Yeah, but what's that?
Keep the balls up in the ball.
I know. They're just being mean.
So it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying is it's not just $50 for that whole 70 square feet. Then, but it's, I was fixing games.
You're appreciated.
Thank you. Usually 3 days, 4 days. Sometimes everybody's been slow. Should I? So which don't do it. Basically, if we don't get back to work, so they send an adjuster to verify what he did. I don't see, I mean, right. Well, they
That was sweet.
okay. The first one was 20 grand. The second one was 26. Is he missing it? Waiting for y'all?
Yes, because it was on a player. It was making a little noise on the
Okay. That's that.
Yeah, there's no reason for it to be on other than
Oh,
it's
no.
going.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, you
saw
want
it.
balls to do this?
80 companies. Stuff
And y'all are going to get started on how
Oh!
You
got here about 2014. I thought you were going to get down here and take it from him. I was like,
All right, am I up?
yep, you're up.
All right, so what is the score to knocking? I want to know what I
You want to get 19,000 or lower?
On my first one, right? Now. How much y'all?
Okay, do it.
Secret
Oh, the super skill shot?
No. Notice that? I got myself 1,000.
What? I'm doing good.
Whoa, that's not nice.
You jinxed it. We're not friends anymore.
Which one is it? my phone's gone.
I only have 100,000 to catch up.
Okay, let's see. What's Fire Queen doing here? I gotta get my stuff together or I'm not gonna qualify. Okay, so Frisco, if you got the scores, I will update this. And Harrison is player 1, so 1-4-1-5-5-0. You'll happen to know what player 2 got? Where's player 2 playing right now? Greg's still playing, okay. I will clear those. There we go. And some of these back glasses, you cannot see these scores. Let's do that. Golly. Let's do down here. Okay, 5-9-5-3-0. Perfect. Thank you, Frisco. Okay. See what old Clark can do here. I have 8. Thank you, Frisco. I'm gonna need it if I play like I am today.
I'm praying and playing right now.
Okay. That's not gonna do it. Austin Miller, Rick Miller's son. Yeah, get the bad juju out now. That's the plan. Okay. And I'm not going to have a whole lot of good commentary on this. I have not played this game before, so I really can't tell you much about it. All I can see is a wide open left lane or left loop that I would probably shoot every single ball at. That thing's about 3 feet wide. All right, it's like Sinbad. Okay, that's easy enough.
What about my guns? Your head's not working.
That might be why. Okay.
What's that?
extra ball lit at one point. So, is it possible that there was an extra ball? Although, wouldn't it be saying shoot again?
Austin, did you get an extra ball?
I don't know. It was lit on the first ball, not the last ball, but I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yeah, but it counted the bonus. I saw it gave up the bonus. I saw it count out 5,000. So.
Okay, so you probably got an extra ball. So you plunge this, and then I'll play.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, I definitely saw it count bonus.
I had a feeling. My ears were.
That sounds right.
Best I can.
If it's not right, then it's fine.
He clearly lost the ball and collected a bonus, so.
And I've clearly been sucking, so.
Yeah.
We'll pull it together, boys.
Jeez.
Garrett. Making a noise so you turn it off?
So they turned it off.
Not an official.
I'm not sure there was any
Yeah. You still gotta beat their scores. There's 4 balls in the card. Oh, there's 5 balls.
Alright, so Chris, you're first. Follow the same rules we followed. Please don't follow
Well, you lit the extra ball, so it was lit for you.
It was lit.
So I'm even more confident that we made that right call.
Alright, last ball, baby. What a rough game thus far. Thank you.
Next time, just play one-player games. We never
What's the high score? I'm not gonna get it. 140. I'm not gonna get it.
I love this game.
This is the last ball. I'll just let it go.
Now I want one. I didn't want one. I had no intention of
I'm not gonna play. I'm not gonna get 100,000.
You might get 10,000.
I guess that's true. The price matter for that.
Oh, now you shouldn't have told him.
Yeah, come on.
Now you shouldn't have told him.
He's a good sport. He wants everybody to play their best.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I like about it. Huh. Did we figure out how you get bonuses? Oh! That's really very hard.
Double bonus.
15 minutes.
White targets for double bonus.
So you 1 through 5. And you get
Did they update the Fire Queen support downstairs?
Look at it.
Okay.
We got 141.
There you go, Clark. We're going to Gorgar.
Hooray! Are we taking the stream?
We are.
Awesome. That's a good thing. Got that? I'll let you go so I can push you.
Make sure I don't hit anybody with the thing.
Fellow stream, you are currently seeing Clark's feet. There you go.
I was like, all right, we'll pull out my notes and stuff, and I look at it like, what the hell? Well,
Did you study this one?
Yeah. It was basically just go for the 10,000 targets, but I'm also filming the shots too, but I hadn't had practice yet. I don't want to try shots for the first time.
Good old tri-zone shots.
All set, Mark? I want to know which final thing is.
Gorgar strategy. The shots always look pretty wide. I mean, they're very wide. Or they appear to be wide. But I worry about the whole rollout and that going to try and for the first time, the one where I hold the thing long. I think so. Yeah, I think some of them are very. I think it does. I got on the first ball and I seen that lit and it's on the same. And I barely beat carries too appears. So I think it's carries. Version was Eldorado.
Eldorado.
By prototyping this game. I view a prototype as
The first
these are like 8
150.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Back then, that's considered very few.
Just up to $500.
Anything diamond.
I get 500, I'll still be 100.
Let's go.
Tell me that. Marketing.
Mention it.
Okay. I gotta get Clark to start updating this thing when he comes down here. The Schwank has a great name, by the way. House tournaments are a blast. Really enjoy getting to do all these. Get to see some really good private collections. Always a lot of fun. Okay, so...
Mr. Garrett Shahan, how's things going for you?
Going? I'm playing not great, but that's okay. Having fun.
Mixed results for me as well, but again, it's all about having fun.
Yep. So Frisco, minimum to have a reasonable house tournament. You really need about 24 players, which, you know, that divide that by 4. So 6 machines is the bare minimum, but if a machine went down, you'd be in trouble. But you do have enough, technically. So if you want to host any at any points, or if you do it through DFW, or I'm going to start running tournaments here as well. So yeah, 10 to 15 is solid. That's the place I want to be, and that lets you get enough, not have to really restrict the registration.
I don't think it's a 76. Oh,
Groger. Really simple, but also really brutal.
Yep.
Fun fact is that it's the first game with speech.
Yes, and the strategy on this game is to chats back and forth. that is the meta tournament strategy, is to do nothing but chats passes. It advances your bonus. It advances towards your snake pit. It advances... It does everything you possibly need on this game other than giving you bonus multiplier.
Does it also light the spinner?
Spinner lights at 10,000 bonus, and unlights at 20,000 bonus.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Okay, so either way, I would wholeheartedly agree with that strat, even though,
yeah,
to be honest with you.
So yeah, you chats back and forth until the snake pit's lit. Snake pit will be worth for 50k. Shoot the snake pit, and then you go back to chatsing back and forth. And that's how you play this game. You'll see a lot of these will actually clip the in-lane switches to where they can't come back up the in-lanes, just to prevent that, because it's not a whole lot of fun to just sit there and chats pass.
Right. Albeit it does take some real skill to get to get the chats pass down, because one little miss and you hit, and then you end up hitting that lower post, and that's pretty much almost a guaranteed death sentence.
Yep. Okay, I gotta go check on my games. I'm gonna go run back upstairs. I'll leave you to it, Eric.
Sounds good. Schwong, thank you so much for the follow. While Garrett's off to do his little thing, let's go ahead and hop on back to the action. Greg with a nice little lucky bounce off the left out lane. Currently engaging the right stand-up targets, and a little move shot up the spinner. Unfortunately for Groger, you can't actually do the lane changes, so while the bonus multiplier does help a bit, one thing that's kind of tricky about it is the fact that you can't, well, change your lanes with the flippers, so you can still shoot up there. You just got to hope to all the gods that you actually get the lanes that you need. Anyway, other than that, as Garrett was saying, there really isn't too much else to shoot for this particular game. Sure, you got the snake pit. Sure, you got the drop targets. Sure, you got the stand-up targets on the left and right. And if I'm seeing this correctly, it looks like Greg has... Oh, yeah. He has the left saucer lit for the extra ball. Now, of course, he's going to have to plunge that. But plunge it if he does score it. But, yeah, other than that, there really isn't too much else to say for the overall features of the game, other than a notable historic achievement of being the first one to speech, and all of that other good stuff. Greg off to a nice drop catch onto the right flipper. Tries a shot at the snake pit, but unfortunately no luck, and it puts him into a lot of trouble with the slings. Does have the bonus maxed out, though, so he can get that A lane up on the top. That would really help him a lot. So currently sitting at a comfortable 339,000, which for this game is pretty lucrative, pretty nuts. And there it is. He gets the A lane for the ABC and a 2x bonus. A little bit of trouble here and there. Taking a few shots on the fly, interestingly. Doing whatever he can to get the ball back up to the spinner, and there it is. Gets the C. He just needs the A and the B for the multiplier. Gets into the left saucer for an extra ball, but again, he'll have to plunge it. And, looks like we're having a little bit of feet cutouts. Oh, and that's unfortunately the end for Greg's ball. But it was really strong. Really, very strong, needless to say. So now he's just got to plunge it, and we'll be able to go on to our next player, which is Clark. Greg's going to be pretty difficult to catch up to, though, with that score. So that's going to be interesting. Here comes Clark. Currently has the B, and he gets the A with that little plunge. Little bit of trouble. Gets it onto the left flipper. Let's see what he's going to do. Tries a shot at the stand-up. Interestingly. A little bit more trouble. Gets it under control. Tries to shoot the spinner, but a little bit late on that one. Gets it up for the GOR targets on the upper left. Takes another shot at the stand-ups. Interestingly, I would be a little cautious, and oh no. Ouch. Oof. I felt that. The ball bounced between the two tips of the flipper, and he had the right idea of a little slap, but it just didn't work out for him, unfortunately. Anyway, so here comes Austin Miller, actually the son of the collectors here. So let's see what he's going to do. A little bit of trouble. Uh-oh. Been able to get it out of the left out lane, so that's good. A little bit more trouble. Uh-oh. Gets it onto the right. Takes a shot at the snake pit, but a little bit too late. A little bit more trouble. Taking a lot of shots on the fly. Gets it up into the ABC. Nice, but unfortunately the spinner isn't lit. Okay, now it's lit, but unfortunately on the earlier shot that he made, the spinner wasn't lit, so not really worked too much in the end. But still able to get it under good control. Looks like the snake pit's pretty well charged. So let's see what he's going to do with that. Here, congrats. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was pretty much a redemption tour after letting the pressure get to my head on the Abilene tournament. But overall, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. And again, one of the things that I'm finding with myself as a player is that as you climb up the ranks, the pressure builds up more and more and more, and if you're not careful, it can explode in your head, and you're doing things that you wish you'd never done in the past, which unfortunately happened for me in the Abilene Showdown. But again, it's a very important learning experience for me as a competitor in these tournaments. Anyway, oh, Greg still up. Okay, it is ball 3. I totally missed that. Huh. Wait, what happened to Harrison? Huh. I must have missed Harrison while trying to give my little spiel about the thing. Oh, well. But anyway, here's Greg. Currently sitting at a staggering 456,000. Oh, he drained almost immediately. And unfortunately, just as we were talking about how Greg was about to get something going, the ball decides to go into the right out lane. Oof. So here comes Clark. Best of luck to him. And, ooh, little narrow miss. Oh, no! So one moment, Clark managed to save himself from a straight down the middle of a rightward slap, but unfortunately the ball hit the sling and then into the right out lane. He did a very good effort on trying to get that thing bounced out of there, but it just didn't work out. That's gotta sting, especially since this is ball 3. So, oh goodness. So here comes Austin, sitting at a comfortable second at 212,000. Got a lot to do to catch up to Greg here, so let's see what he's going to do on that. A little bit of a... As soon as I said, let's see who's going to do on that, ball goes up the sling, hits the left post, and into the right out lane. I don't know. I'm going to have to change up my words over here just to prevent some curses being flown here left and right unintentionally. Anyway, looking... As we're saying, jinx. Anyway, here comes Harrison. Let's see what he's going to do. Gets it into the snake pit, but it looks like it's not too...
You're welcome for it.
Oof, that was brutal. Had it in the snake pit. Unfortunately, it wasn't worth too much because it wasn't very highly charged. And then it just bounced all over the place and eventually into the right out lane. So, unfortunately for him, that is the end of that particular game and ball, putting him in at last place.
Oh, yeah. They just finished up, huh?
Yep, they literally just finished up. Mr. Stephen McMullen, how's things going for you?
Good. How are you doing today?
Doing all right. A little trips here and there, but not too bad.
Yeah.
Can't really complain. Hey,
Yeah.
again, as many others have said, it's all about the fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got done with Playboy and 007.
Nice.
And I was up with Garrett on 007. So.
Oh.
Yeah. He had a rough first ball. He only had 300,000 on that first ball, but he made up for it.
Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, he really does demolish that game if he ever gets put up on it.
Yeah.
Playboy is weird.
Yeah, a little bit. That one, I think one of the biggest things that you can do, I mean, obviously you want to do everything you can on games, but completing that bonus on the first ball, so it keeps carrying over that bonus for the next one. So you end up getting like 60, 70,000 about there. I think it's 60,000 across those 3 balls that is just secured for you.
Yeah, it is one of those games with the super bonus, but other than that, there's the stand-ups, there's the drop targets, there's that weird little scoop. There is that right out lane that comes online for 500,000 every now and then, but other than that, there really isn't too much to shoot for in that game.
Just get back up top.
Basically.
Yeah.
And just, of course, keeping it alive as much as you can.
Yeah.
Let's see, are we going to our next game? Nope, we're still on Groger. I think this is actually their last match, so.
Have standings been updated?
I believe so. Let's see if I can get those pulled up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Yep, looks like Groger was that last game, although let me double check on that.
Was that Grand Prix? They got that.
Okay, yeah, Groger was their last game. There's one more game going on at Grand Prix, and then we'll be able to move on from there onto our next round.
How would I approve it?
What's up?
What round are we in?
We're in round 3. Yes, round 3.
Moving right along.
Yeah. In the meantime,
I think we've lost a few games, though, haven't we?
Yeah, I tripped up on the Animal House game, which is the rethemed Star Trek that I screwed up badly. But I came back on Gladiators. Neat little game, but they had to put a lot of restrictions on it because I would say it's one of the most exploitable games that you can play out here in the world.
It's fast. Though,
it is
isn't it?
fast, though,
those
for
balls
sure.
come down fast, especially that feed into the right in lane where it just pops into there. It was coming down really quick.
Yeah. So as long as you can really defend against the fast-paced gameplay and keep shooting into the modes to start to that here and there, and before you know it, you'll really be popping off. The main things for Gladiator are Cataclysm, especially if you can get that with the multi-ball, and Calm Before the Storm, which is the mode before the Slay the Beast thing. And the reason I say that is because, well, especially on Calm Before the Storm, Cataclysm contributes to your bonus, and each shot that you make on Cataclysm is 5 mil per shot, which contributes to your bonus, and that'll carry across from your ball to ball, so it'll go from ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, yada yada yada. And then on Calm Before the Storm, even if you can't get to the Slay the Beast challenge, whatever points that you score in Calm Before the Storm will really supercharge up your end of game bonus. So, yeah. So one of the reasons why Rick Miller had to put a lot of restrictions on Gladiators is that, especially on Calm Before the Storm, if you have one ball trapped in the lower left flipper, and then if you have at least one ball up in the upper section of the field with the 2 flippers, you can just continuously milk that center shot. I can't remember what it was. It's the L shot. You can just continuously hit that over and over and over because it's one of the widest shots in that particular field, and then you can just keep
up that center right there.
Yep.
The right flipper.
That's how you play Roar.
Yep. And then you can just keep your left flipper up to keep the ball going into the right upper flipper, and then you can just shoot.
So it just ski jumps over to the
Yep, it just goes over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, I was wondering how that would be complicated with that ball trapped up down below, but I mean that's part of the process up at the top.
Right. He even said we're not From what I understood, apparently we're also not supposed to hold it up there as well, which makes sense just to ensure that we're not running little strats like that, because that is how you can easily blow up that game.
I don't see the timestamps on here. Did you see that already?
Yeah, I already saw that. Yeah, so this was talking about was a great redemption tour for me after some screw-ups in the main tournament of the Abilene Showdown. And, of course, some important lessons like not letting the pressure get to your head and all that other good stuff.
So able to get some strategies and stuff inside your head and be able to take on the next things.
Exactly.
Are you able to use it today? I guess you definitely used it in the max match play.
For sure. For sure.
Are you going to TPI?
Yes, definitely.
It seems like
it'll actually be my first crack at the Classics tournament there.
That's we're all three going, and we hadn't been before, so
nice.
Sounds like it's a good time.
Usually it is.
Yeah.
There's a good mix of the new, but what I like to do for pinball festivals of that caliber is just play all the obscure games. Like last year there was a Genesis. The year before there was both a Night Moves and a Caribbean Cruise. Night Moves is a little bit too gimmicky for me. The only main highlights that it's one of those cocktail tables. Caribbean Cruise is also another cocktail table, but it actually has a good rule set as opposed to Night Moves. So, yeah.
I know the interesting one that we played at Polar Plunge was that rethemed.
Oh yeah, premise.
Yeah. That one for what is that one? Watermelons normally.
Melons and past Camp Crusher.
There was some people who were getting some. I think Lynn Lyons was one of the ones that was getting some really good scores on that game. And it seemed like there were some shots where you just could take them and it'd be good for that, but I guess that's everything. All these games, you can know what you're doing, and the executing is a completely different thing.
Provided that you don't get houseballed here and there.
Right. Yeah.
Let's see. Gonna check up on that Grand Prix game. Although, from how that's okay, it's already done.
Yeah, it's scored in there.
It's already done. Yeah, that particular Grand Prix. Especially since they actually opened up a gap on the in lanes here on both the left and the right. So if you're not careful and you try to catch it onto the left, try to cradle it on the either flipper, you can actually go up the in lane and into the out lane, and that's how you can drain there. Happened to me twice when I played that particular one.
Speaking of Grand Prix, Tom took down one of the high scores.
Oh, wow, 697. That is insane, especially for how that is spec'd up.
Good job, Tom.
Yeah, nicely done, Tom. Nicely done. Also, hello.
Good job on your score there on Grand Prix. Yeah. Good job. So Tom's got 2 of them. Harrison Maxwell's got 2 of them. Then Greg's got Target Alpha, and Sandy is still hanging tight with that Gold Rush score in the first round.
Gold Rush is a tricky game.
Yeah.
So I would not be surprised if that ends up holding. In the meantime, folks, you can see here that we're going to be announcing free stuff. That's what I really enjoy about these particular tournaments, because there's all sorts of random things that appear within these prizes, from gift cards. One time I won a little Bally hat, which was pretty cool.
A what?
About a hat a little cap that actually said Bally on top of it. That's actually one of my favorite things.
The one, I think at Stephen Brown's house, I got an odd one. It is a...
I think our next round is up.
Headband, workout headband, and workout wristbands.
Oh, nice. nice.
A little odd.
Gotcha. Oh, looks like I stand corrected. They did not announce the next round.
But I guess, is that the current standings? Kevin's still up there?
Yep.
He's got 47. So it looks like Kevin may have not taken a first in all of them now. But he still managed to stay on top, so he's in first place with 40.
Yeah, he's still at a staggering 40 points so far.
Got a little feedback with his microphone going there.
Yeah.
So 3 rounds already. That means we're right at the midpoint. We got 3 more to go. A little bit of an extended one today than we usually got with our 4 rounds. So. Normally we'd already be at the end of the day.
Yep,
before we hit
but
our finals.
from what I heard, Rick Miller really wanted to keep the stirred on going as long as he could.
Yeah.
So
should
as-
help out with the points today too. So
Yeah,
somebody's going to be able
exactly.
to get a good amount of points for this event today. That feedback, I feel like I'm sitting down on the 50-yard line at a football game and somebody's announcing. It's just echoing. I can't tell what's
Yeah.
going on.
Well, I heard they were starting it. Now I'm hearing they're not starting it. And so far, 2 casualties on the Captain Fantastic pinball machine. For those who don't know, we actually got a little special gig ongoing for this particular tournament. No, Ryan, we're good. For those who don't know, we actually have a special gig for this particular tournament setup with the Captain Fantastic machine. If you get the ball if you drain by scissoring it through the left 2 flippers, you have to pay the host $1.
Yep. My youngest one's here, Gabriel. He got 2 scissor feeds today, so he's already put $2 in there. So he's contributed. But also one of the things, if you get the most scissors today, they've got a little trophy, I guess. So $2 in there, but he's heading that way.
Next round is up.
I don't remember if somebody mentioned we got Schwank followed us. Thank you for the follow 18 minutes ago.
Yep.
And here's the new.
Dr. Dude in Tri-Zone for me.
All
right. Oh, it's also you. It's also you as well.
Yep.
Well, Steven, best of luck to you.
Good luck.
And let's go ahead and get our round started.
So I'm not sure where they're going to send y'all. The rig is actually right next to us. I know Garrett was saying he was trying to be with Garrett Clark. Let's see who you guys might end up with. Well, maybe it's going to be either Attack from Mars and Captain Fantastic, Star Trek, which is rethemed as Animal House. That'd be a neat one. I don't know if you guys have been on that today, but they're heading into the EM room. It was actually Nathan and Gabriel that were grabbing that, so they're actually on Flash Gordon Fun Fest. I don't know if that's why they're moving it where they're moving it to.
No, we're on Flash Gordon. I actually haven't moved this before.
Look at that. They did that. It looks like I set up the right one, maybe. And they are setting up on Flash Gordon. And then I got to figure out how to move the scene to that. I think that's this right here. Gosh, I might get a cookie for you guys. That is the wrong round. I forgot to. I've got to refresh up first.
I do have an
And then, look at that.
But you'll also learn it.
Rick Miller up there, Nathan and Gabriel McMullen, my 2 sons, and Harrison Maxwell. Looks like a tight group. Nathan needs to get him some points so he can hang with them, and hopefully that's a good game that you guys are going to be able to watch there. Y'all enjoy. I'm going to go run and get to my game. Be back in a little while.
See who we're playing. I've got you, Ken, and Brian. Okay. Vern.
Ah.
welcome.
And now it plays well since you missed it.
Harrison's here, which is really weird. Yep. A lot of people just trying to. I'm just a pinball tech who owns a lot of pinball machines because I'm insane. That's the gist of it.
Well, I haven't been here very long.
Oh, did I do very good?
Thank you. I've been fixing games for 12 years since I was a kid.
You saved a lot of tournaments.
This is my third ever tournament.
Really? I'm surprised you didn't play.
I never mind. I almost played like 3 years ago at a fun tournament when I was working at that fun. It was so stressful, man. I always thought I was terrible at it. And then I realized 3 billion on Iron Maiden is really good. 3 billion? Yeah, that's my high score. Low Iron Maiden. Mine had one. Mine was really good. I know you were.
You would have a lot that was really.
Then they end up like. My only
Gabe,
stars
what are you
are
doing?
Crush, Maiden, Foo Fighters, and Ace League.
So you have a pro.
Oh, they're all free.
That hurt. I am.
And I got a shell on the way. I really like them. Shells is a really good tournament game.
You played it?
Just kidding. No, it's
I played the pro. Premium is way better than the pro.
Oh, yeah.
The pro sucks. Then I have a Texas Chainsaw on the way. That should be a really good tournament game. With all the ramps and the combos.
Sean.
We have 50 games, but I don't want to really around my house.
I agree with you because that's a good, except the game.
How's that one going?
Oh my god.
This is when you get stuff rocking and rolling with a 3x play field
Oh, it goes fresh.
and you train, your score just keeps on.
Yeah.
You're putting score up there before it even hits the bonus, and that's kind of cool.
I think it's one of the best roll sets on a Valley game. I hate them.
Hit it, there we go.
Too hard.
Ooh, sweet. Oh, can't hit my shot. That's what I wanted with the 3x, but it didn't work.
Oh, that's Valley's. Valley's will just do that to you. And then I'm coming to see you.
Oh, double bonus and
Oh, it's a skill shot.
They always get broke. That's what I do.
Well, we have
do it. Of course it did. Oh my god.
And I didn't even get to do my special thing on that.
What was your special thing? Oh, that's perfect.
That's how it happened.
Yeah, first, second, third, fourth.
Alright, good game. Alright, gotta move this thing.
Where are you gonna move that to?
Yeah,
Is that following us?
yeah, it's following us.
Yeah, we're streaming today.
Is it any easier to pick it up?
Damn it, man.
Oh?
I'm gonna have to make a stop here real quick, just keep it from falling. Cause I got a chance.
Yeah. Yeah.
What are we on?
Everybody seems to like do Dolly Parton remix.
I'm gonna have to have fun first. I'm gonna have to carry it up the stairs.
Dude, brothers would be cool. You can put some cool things in it.
Can we close these blinds? Give them a really bad reflection. Blind deal.
We just pick it up.
Up off the floor kind of thing.
So you got it. Watch out for the head.
Where's Fun Fest? Where's Fun Fest? Somewhere along this wall. Fun Fest?
Yeah, it's on this rack. On the other side of.
Beneficial player movement.
You either.
Oh, you're well on your way.
You. Are they on Fun Fest?
It was, I think, around 25, I think. Where are you trying to go?
Fun Fest. I don't. The thing really good.
Is someone playing Fun Fest?
No.
No one's playing Fun Fest.
Okay.
So I don't know who you're trying to find.
Well, no, I'm going to Fun Fest. I didn't know if y'all were.
I know.
What was the ruling?
He hasn't made it yet. He's going to talk. He and I both know the right rules. The right rules are really shitty rules.
I hate doing that.
Not for me, for you guys.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
it's-
kind of like doing that.
You know the ruling. The ruling is he keeps the ball and he plays on. He's never his flipper.
Beneficial malfunction.
I know, that
because
is.
the ball ended up coming out on its own.
Yeah,
I know.
But if that malfunction happened again in the same game,
Then the game's out.
then the game's out.
Then the game's out. Yeah.
Well, he already won. He could walk off right now.
Oh, but I'm not going to do that. Because look at where I was. I want to win fairly. I'm gonna win.
Yeah.
So,
It's beneficial malfunction. Yes, it is. That's why. That's why I say I know the right ruling. I hate it.
Does it affect our game?
Well, wait, there's
No, you're good.
what's a
You're good.
beneficial
You're good.
malfunction? Game note to knock it out after the he tried knocking it out.
I tried multiple times.
Yeah.
I tried too.
Yeah, you can get it. I knew the right ruling too, but like I said,
It sucks.
It's up
Yeah.
to these guys.
But that's the ruling.
Just go ahead and play. I'm gonna play my game.
All right.
He's not going to give him a turn. Kick his knees out. The knees bend the wrong way.
Is he not a player?
He's third. Well, there's only 3 of us.
Oh, he's the last one.
Made it up here.
I'm still hunting. They just have it.
I'm on ball 3.
Without the free points, I still think I would have gotten it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Without the 3 points, I still would have gotten it. I just want to be fair to you guys. But even if it wasn't for the way I got that high score, I don't feel like
It's fair.
Yep. Thank you, sir. What's our next game?
Is it me? Play through?
Before you launch, answer me a question.
Right. Yep. I love it.
No matter what I do at home, it plays perfectly. I love my game. But it's always really hard. Take the GI, the GI's good.
GI connector.
What's that?
GI connector.
It's good though. I checked it. I checked the GI. It's all
Clean,
good.
clean the shit out of the fuser. And it's great. It dropped the same GI on top. It did check the hold rule. Because the GI doesn't light up until the hold rule.
When you come over, I'm going to pay you to figure it out.
There you go.
But that's the whole point. Is this one's so bright? Mine plays perfect, but it's just not bright.
I love that game. I'll take that. Don't do it.
tiny. That's and pinball is still one-person game all day.
Oh, Brian. Brian. You're out, son.
I've got like 3 extra up. Player 1, 2 finish the game. Player 3 started. Yeah, I did not hit player 4. I did player 4 after my ball. But make them start over. Play a pretty hard number of players. If you're only going to be able to play a whole other team, that's it. Let's just get it going. That's the other game. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, but if everyone in the group has to agree. I would agree. You're all right. I like the ruling that makes the least amount of people. Bonus, very good bonus. We all got a match. Bonus. Oh, it's close. Wow. Then he gets a.
I realize getting 5,000 on the bonus. I need to get that to win. Don't go out. Thank you. Good. Okay. Oh, that's good. Hit it. Hit it. Don't go out. Oh, I got 5. There you go. Woo, yeah. Sorry. My 1,000. Those were good. Yeah, well, that was tight.
Oh no! Or you had 22,980 when we drained, and now we're 22,890. You did get 1,000 bonus. It was funny seeing that.
It doesn't matter.
I still don't want to bug you while you're playing.
For the exciting conclusion of Captain Fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we are on. Oh,
Hey.
okay. What is that game? One moment. I'll pull up the rankings in a. What game is that? Okay.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah. Captain Fantastic. All right, Garrett is now doing his game.
No, that's on me.
He is on his.
The anticipation is too much.
Oh wait, no, it's not a single player game. All right, they are on. I can't see the screen.
I opened my gate. Yeah.
You guys, are you sure?
Oh, they tilt? What happened?
Is it in this saucer? Just try tapping the flippers.
Something's going on here. It is ball 4, and it's showing player 1. Yeah, I guess he had tilted, but it looks like there's something going on Grand Prix, which is right next to it. Sandy is waiting for that to be resolved.
So I'm trying to come loose, but it should kick out, so it's just a
Yeah,
switch
let's
direction.
come here.
I'm not done.
Loader breath. If you're talking about the game on, man, what was I just playing? Far Cry? I think that's what it was called. Fun Fest. Yeah, it was crazy because it made the scores really close, and it was kind of nerve-wracking watching that bonus go up after our balls. All right. Oh, she lost it through the 2 flippers. All right, another $1 in the jar. I don't know how many people put it in there. I know my brother's put it in twice, but it looks like there's only been 2 people. But Sandy now makes that 3. All right, Colin's up. Hurt Sandy. I have not played this game yet. Sandy
Have
just
I?
lost it through the.
Oh, these are the scissors?
Yep.
You know your brother's got 2 of those, right?
Yep. I was just
I don't know
telling
if
him
he's
that.
leading. I don't know if they're recording.
Oh,
that,
man.
That outlane for hot bumper is terrible.
It is a lot of power outlanes today, for sure.
Yeah, I'm getting eat up by left out lanes. I'm having to goose
Oh.
do some goose fraba and just kind of calm down.
What? What'd you say?
Goose fraba? I can't remember. It's from a movie. I can't remember what it is. A movie or a TV show. I can't remember. It might be like Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson, anger management or something like that, or it might be a TV show. I can't remember. I'm just stressing myself out. So let me just reset. We got some bonus rounds, so maybe get back up in there. How did you do in the last round?
Second and second. So. Oh, dang. I always worry about tilting these old games. They always feel kind of fragile to me.
Yeah, he did right there. That was a really good one. That would have ended his ball for sure. So this is the points he wouldn't have had he not. Get in there. So where's he going to go? Drop targets on the left and try to go all the way to the top.
Oh,
I'm not sure what
my
he's trying to do.
gosh.
There's up top. Right down.
He might have actually tilted his last ball. 'Cause I just saw it. Oh no, that was next ball. He just punched it, I think. I just got there for the last ball. Alright. You gonna go for the spinner? Or is it there's not a spinner.
It's star target, star.
Yeah, star target. I was just about to ask what you call those.
Ooh.
That has been killing people.
Yeah, that's
a lot.
A lot of
You're
them
lucky.
Sling, hit that piece of wood,
Oh!
and just die there.
Dang! Okay, 2 in a row.
A lot of slap saves there, good. Settled it
It's
back
like
down. There it is, see, up top.
There you go. The tilt definitely seems lenient. Guys, I think yeah. Maybe.
I'm starting to get that sneaking suspicion. I doubted it at first a little.
What's he at? He's at 85,000.
They got another ball after this?
Yes, they're on ball 4. I haven't played this yet, but I'm gonna assume that that's a pretty high score.
Well, the top score right now is 137.910. Harrison.
Oh my
He's
gosh.
got that. He's also got Fire Queen.
Oh!
A little fumble there because that was just a non-flip.
Yeah, on these older machines, if they have that weird divot button that doesn't have the rim, it's very easy.
Yeah.
At least for me to miss the button.
I don't like the ones where you actually have to push in past the wood.
Yeah.
to
Oh,
make it
come
good.
on.
What happened there?
It just went straight down. House ball.
Even when I'm paying attention, I don't know when it's my turn.
She had a good score too, 71,290. It's good to end up there. Did Garrett already roll that? Does it have a little 100,000 mark somewhere?
Yeah, he rolled it.
But I
Because
mean,
he was
does it have
just
a
at.
little mark
Oh
there?
my gosh. Is there 100,000 line? I don't think so. I don't see it for the other one. Oh my gosh. All 3 people lost it the exact same way.
Well, she kind of poked it there. Yeah, it came in there. I hate when that happens. That or a little flutter flip is
Yeah.
terrible too, where you flip it just enough for it to float right there in the middle, and then it just comes dying down the middle. Yeah, things where it's my fault are usually the most upsetting.
I feel like most people will agree with that statement.
We'll keep going. We're going to try.
There he goes. He's going to make a run at the high score, 137,910. So right at 14,000.
Harrison Maxwell currently holds 2 of the high scores contest. Then Tom also has 2.
There you go, up around the top.
So there's no spinner on this, is there?
I don't see it.
Okay. I thought I saw in the corner of my eye something spin up here, but I think I was just hallucinating.
There it is, back up top.
He's got less than 10,000 to go.
Drop targets. A little early on that. And back up top again.
All right, he's really close.
Well, looks like he's got 10K in bonus, so he's there.
Yeah.
I can only get the gate once I've got it open, and then I can't get it away from it.
Back up. So is he trying to get the center one? Oh.
He's
Well,
just getting points
and he
while he's
lit.
up there.
Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, oh, jeez. Back up there again.
Whoa!
It's coming fast across there.
Really testing the tilt of this machine here.
Well, the slaps shouldn't move it too much. So.
What?
The slaps, the flipper slaps, they shouldn't move it too much. So. Especially if it counters it with the
yeah.
There you go.
All
There's
right.
another one of those. Little flutter over there, but into the out lane.
Have you played this yet?
I
I was gonna ask you if it's floaty. Dang, it is going up there.
175,
620.
Sorry on its
A good score.
That was heartbreaking. I was like, I'm gonna take a last look at it.
So they're the last ones playing.
I know, I was like,
Wait a second. Did he just say he was going to take last? Was that his? No, because he was at 80 something, right?
Maybe he doesn't realize that.
It rolled over though, right?
I thought he had a high score.
Yeah, I swear it was 85 a minute ago. I mean,
why did he say he thought he was going to get last?
I thought I heard that, but I'm not sure. We'll just see what he says. Because he should be coming down here to put that in,
He
right?
just walked by over there. He may be looking to get somebody right up there so he's not writing his own score.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's looking for Rick.
Okay, shows Bond and Gorgar are still out.
So what did you play on this round?
Flash Gordon, maybe? And Dr. Dude.
I think that's the...
And I did horrible at both.
That's the...
It was terrible, terrible, terrible.
That's the, what's it called? The...
No, it was Trizone and Dr. Dude is what I did.
Ah. I was going to say that one.
Fourth and a third, which was fantastic.
I was going to say the one you had said, I think I played that last round.
That might have been what I was thinking. So.
What are they called? Not the groups of games. What do you call that?
Banks.
Banks. There we go. It's on the tip of my tongue. Couldn't think of it. Oh, you can kind of see Bond back there. Looks like they're on ball 2 of... I mean, not ball 2. Player 2 of something.
I was like, how can you tell they're on ball 2? Can we see the standings?
Standings?
Where is that?
MP standings?
Go ahead, switch it to that.
What is it on right now, though?
This is what it's showing right now. It's the main. Actually, you know what we can do? Just do this. Come back to this and do that. Didn't work.
What'd you click?
I clicked standings right there.
Oh, is that what those stickers are? Oh. Okay.
But I don't know why it's not showing.
Yep,
anything.
175, 620. Garrett just set the high score on Captain Fantastic.
I don't know why it's.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get the standings to show up.
What do you mean by that?
Standings in the tournament. I don't know. He was standing right there.
He's still behind you.
No, he's not.
My bad.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
it might.
remember how to do that.
There you go.
Right, but
I
that's-
just had to refresh the
Oh, so
page.
hit it now?
Yeah.
There we go. So did it?
It auto scrolled. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't.
So are they the ones that are on 007? Kevin Gregg?
Yes. Yes.
Looks like there's another one. Tom is playing something. Maybe that's that Gorgar.
Ray is also on.
Yeah, Gorgar is also
That
on.
switch, no. That switch gets power, goes through that switch, then it activates the out pole relay, and there should be a separate relay for right pole. So power is not getting to the
So,
switch.
6 rounds, 36 people today. It's a lot of pinball.
No, it is
We
because
are just passing the halfway point. Kevin has got points to get, and he's sitting on top of 47. He's still got another potential 7 more there. So, Rick took first in both of the games you played, Flash Gordon and FunFest.
Yeah.
What did you think of FunFest? Do you remember playing FunFest?
Not really, even though I played it like 5 minutes ago.
I played that earlier, and that was one of the ones where it was just getting a lot of left out lane drains.
Yeah, that happened a few times, but it was mostly a good game for the most part. It was really close.
It's got that center block, the little thing that pops up.
Right, yeah.
And,
you made a statement that
I don't know that
bonus.
I got that up there. Maybe once, but...
Should we go back to the other scene?
Oh, are people playing? He's looking to see if he can interrupt and to 007 and see if we can't get some. They must be on ball 2, player 3.
Yeah.
So I don't think he'd get in there unless they had a full round. So we're going to get player 4's ball 2, and then everybody's ball 3. So we should switch that to
You cannot collect supers with
007. Captain Fantastic. So say 007 or something.
Yes.
James Bond. Here. It's Ray, Greg, Kevin, and
The way to do
Trisha.
it is to get it to where you're pretty close, about 40
So,
seconds in.
looks like Kevin's up right now.
Don't play your smartness, and then start plunging.
That looks like he might have lost his
Let the ball drain and keep taking pot
He
shots out.
activated multiplied scoring. He's got a multi-ball going, so he activated some of his girls, it looked like, or did a smartness.
Oh, don't you love how you do that to Bond?
Was there a reason the standings were off, or is it just not on?
Standings were off.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Like, was it on purpose?
Oh, I know earlier Garrett was doing that, and it had turned off for some reason. So
I thought you'd already done it. I came up to you to chat. Who scores in?
he's got
Oh,
4
no,
balls
Greg's
moving there.
destroying you right now. 70 million bonus.
Looks like he's got a lot of catching up to do.
Is he 80 million something?
82 million. it
Somebody
looks like.
in the player 2, Greg, looks like he might have
Triple
several
digits.
100 million.
I mean, I'm gonna not.
Triple million digits.
Yeah, triple million.
That'll work. Here, let me get.
What? Oh, alright, that was the end. Alright, so are they not going to move it, I guess? Okay. So Trisha's up now. She looks like she's got a bit of catching up to do. Trying to get that skill shot. Sometimes I get that skill shot really quickly, and then other times I just can't make it. Oh man, okay, that's James Bond, I guess. Just James Bond. Alright, hopefully they move the rig now. I think that's what they're... Oh, it's over. Okay. So the game was... That was it.
Oh, they were on the last ball?
Yeah.
Well, now they're going to break for the kids' finals. That may be why they're doing this, is because they might do the kids finals on there. I think it's Harrison Marks and Becca Warren and your brother. His name, Gabriel McDonald. You think yours is the only name I remember?
I would be concerned if it wasn't.
Oh, that it was only yours that I remember?
Yes, I said that weird. All right, looks like we're moving to. I mean, what are we moving to?
We're watching the adventures of the plastic bottle.
I heard that your multimeters are handy.
Dang, what happened
He
to
looks like he
Grand
might
Prix?
be sneaking up to hurt Clark. I'm guessing some kind of water electrical mishap. Got to use the tools that you have available.
So, are they streaming the kids final?
I don't know. Maybe they're showing people, the inside of a pinball machine if they haven't ever had a chance to look at it. What are we looking at? Captain Fantastic. What is next to it? What's next to that?
Captain Fantastic. This is Grand Prix that's being worked on.
Is it? That looked like a fun game. I hope that
Yeah,
gets back
it
in
looked
there.
like it was working a few minutes ago. Oh, there they are.
I see some youngins.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah.
And they're going to be on
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
This is fun.
It'll be fun.
I don't think it's going to show up there, Nathan.
Yeah, it's right here. Oh, yeah, you're right.
But that's all right. You can leave it on there.
I'll just
they don't need to do anything on there because it's just going to be them playing this one game. You might go and refresh the standings.
What are you trying to do?
Refresh the standings.
Okay, did y'all have the... What'd you do?
I pushed F4 in that, but it should be over here. Or F1 in that, it should be over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did he say?
That they're streaming the kids finals, so that it's something that you watch. That was a good shot there. I know the machine at Free Play Arlington I don't know
Does
if it's
not
still
play
there.
this well.
No,
Does
it
not
has
play this
really weak flippers. I don't know if the incline is wrong with pitch.
Let's see.
I think the standings are updated up there, so those are all good.
Nice. I was having trouble hitting that center ramp earlier.
She got 2 ramps in a row, there, so that's good.
See, that's what happened to me.
For short. She got another one.
And oh, nice save. Oh.
You're on ball 2 already?
Oh yeah, this is a single player game.
Oh, okay. I was like, dang, that's going fast. So
Still going
nice.
fast regardless.
We can do. I don't know. Do you have the little score thing?
I don't know.
The score, you know, the player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. What'd you say? Because they're playing a one-player game. I didn't know if you wanted to post their scores in the video.
Well, I think we lost all our cameras, though.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's dead. Looks like the stream's still going.
Oh,
Oh,
pick-
there they're
pick
back.
back up.
They're back. Yeah, internet died. We're connecting back to chat. So what?
Have we not been seeing the chat?
I don't.
Oh,
I
no, yeah, there's the last one. As he said they might have been. Oh, it's labeled as reverse. That's for when we're free playing. You say the reverse player order. Oh, yeah, you see her? Let's see what her score was.
It was 85 something.
Hopefully it comes up before they show it.
85.
89, 605, 220.
89, 605, 220.
89,
I tried them.
605.
I got to see the first place.
Okay, 05, 220.
Alright.
Go.
Alright, up next is Harrison Marks.
So they're giving away prizes, door prizes right now behind us.
Almost up the right ramp, almost up the left ramp, and nearly back down the middle.
Harrison just had a good game with us
Oh.
on Dr. Dude. He was leading there, and then Mike kind of jumped out. Mike Archuleta kind of jumped out in front of him, but he ended up hanging on for second. So I guess there's a skill shot there. Are you familiar with that at all?
What?
The skill shot.
Ooh, nice save.
But the ramps on this game suck.
Yeah, the short hits on those ramps are terrible. There you go. There's a full one.
Holy mate. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Rattle around there and then came right back down.
Like, if he even did third or second, it would be better than.
And like the lane rollers up there.
Can they see the scores from where it's at?
This is the screen.
No, that.
Can they see the scores?
Is it legible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the game next to it?
I think so.
Multi-ball, that should help them out. So they can get a lot of points here, half ramp.
Where's the jackpot? Is there?
Looks like there's a flashing red over on the left. I'm not sure.
Oh.
It's coming back fast with
Oh.
some of those shots.
What? Guess.
Did it freeze?
Did it? What the? Oh.
I think it may have froze.
Oh. I was like, what is happening?
I don't know how to bring that back up.
Oh, the score cam froze. Yeah.
So is she gonna take a picture of that?
Yeah, the only way you can bring that back is the actual camera up there.
So he said it's 38 million, so he's got 38 something.
Here, I'll go tell Garrett real quick. Hopefully before they start, if I.
Well, Becca will have a picture, so. You can go figure it out. Well, that's, y'all can't see that because it's. Why is that so gap? That's so weird. The screen died when it showed his score, but he said I got 38 million, so Nathan was going to go check, but it's somewhere around there. Hopefully it's not as tight to not figure that out. This was a random choice on it. Oh, shot it straight down the middle there. So sitting at 7.7 million.
So jog. Hello. So did y'all get it back?
Yeah, it came back up at
All
some
right.
point. But not in time for us to know what the score was. I'm pretty sure Harrison said I got 38 right now. He's right there. Oof. And it comes around that loop too fast.
Oh.
That is unfortunate.
What ball is that?
That was his second ball. That fed right down into the middle.
He's got a bit of catching up to do. All right, I believe that camera froze again.
He had a kickback there, but he almost tilted it trying to say that I don't know what happened there.
No, it just shot straight down the right.
Now the score cam is frozen again.
Looks like
I think
losing
he
it.
probably Oh no, hang on, it's coming back. He's taking a picture of the score. I guess it looks like it may be lagged or something.
Yeah, I think we're losing our connection. Did he show you where it shows the network? Because it's just that, right?
Yeah, it says 326 dropped frames, 60 frames per second.
Wouldn't it be the kilobits a second?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not showing it.
What?
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not showing it. Oh, yeah.
All right, we're moving again. That camera's still acting up.
So they are going to play a bank?
I guess they are.
I thought they were just going to play one game. So, Becca got first there, Harrison got second, and Gabriel got third. So if we're following the scoring, the scoring is for 3 players in this? Is it 7-4-1?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Got 36.
Instead of 7-5-3-1. Oh, are they going to play again? Or is it just the one game? Okay.
Got 36 people watching. That's quite a bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
What were they getting on the Abilene Showdown? I know you were on there quite a bit.
I never was watching to see how many people they were watching. I know at some point, I think Lewis during the finals had said there was something around 90 people.
Wow.
Near the
Okay.
end of the final day. So that was good turnout for people watching.
You're kind of quiet.
I try not to eat this thing.
Well, you can turn up the volume a little.
Turn it up for me to hear?
Oh,
would you
yeah,
turn
that-
up your volume so you can hear.
Yeah, I guess that's all I was doing.
Oh.
Oh, they're taking the picture somewhere.
Yeah, they're giving their awards for the kids' final.
I gotta go take a picture
I was gonna say,
of
go get a picture of Gabriel. So right after they get done with that, we should be starting our next round, which it's round 5, and it actually already has the round up. You're either going to get Rocky and Bullwinkle and roller games, Dr. Dude and Trizone. Who else might you get? So they're awarding the kids' final stuff. Oh, for Nathan? Yep, okay. He should be right back. There he is. Just saying hi to you. Hannah. Remember Hannah from Arkansas?
Who?
Hannah from
Oh,
Arkansas.
yes. Oh, hello. Hi. I'm here for a second. I'm going to get back off.
Okay. What are you on? The round's up. He is headed over to Rocky and Bullwinkle, which we just watched. He's playing with Garrett, Mike Archuleta, and Tom George. There's a good chance that that's what you guys might be watching. Yep, they got it set up. Oh no, Dr. Dude. That was the other one. It is Dr. Dude and Trizone.
So what does this one do?
This one?
That one right there.
So we can see this camera.
That is going to be
Oh, okay.
Summer Armstead, Marcus Trevino, and Clark Cole.
I found our...
Rather than climbing up the pole and looking down.
Exactly.
I got it.
I found our first
Hide that
landscape
score.
picture
Don't
today
need to
because I
see
think
that
it's
anymore.
It really wants to fall over. But hasn't fallen over yet.
That's
so
great.
probably
Oh, you didn't refresh it. So, huh? There you go. So Summer, Marcus, and Clark there. And we're off on our round. I'm going to run. I am in this first room here, Target Alpha, and I get my shot at Grand Prix. Let's see if I can play a little. Greg's been doing great. And then Laura and Keith Shahan.
I'm gonna go say bye to my mother. I'll be back.
Now press start. Replay game, please. I would actually like to try to play medium, but I don't have steps. So it's a lot of steps. It's a lot of steps. I'll look at it at the end of the day. I played two EMs all day. Steps. I don't know how to play any EM. I can't make any money playing these solid things. Really? I gotta go first? I gotta go first. I can help you. I can go second. All right, everybody ready? Yeah, I love free ball. Free ball's a great game. Is that free ball? I was looking for an EM. There you go. There we go. Do it again. Oh, knew it! What'd you know? Nothing! I knew if I hit that target, it was going to drain, and I still hit it. Nothing! You still want to hit it? Yes. It's just flashing. You got to hit the flashing light.
See, I think he's streamed the wrong game. He just streamed Harrison versus Harrison.
I would like to get on the EM just so we can have a chance to put up the score. I've been on one EM versus. Oh, Julian, we got to focus.
Okay, you gotta watch out for this guy. He's the ringer. He's
Clark, you're up.
pretending like, oh, I'm just here to have fun. He's gonna whoop up on everybody.
That's what he does. She just shows up.
He's gonna whoop up on everybody. You know, I blame Clark, by the way, because the break should have been on Harrison versus Harrison. I'm just saying.
Oh, where? I didn't know we were on the camera.
Battle to Harrison.
I didn't realize that. charged for the flashing light. I know I was on camera. But I know it was being filmed by people. I wouldn't have gone for the shot I knew was gonna drain.
Maybe you're gonna sue like Barry Tubb. You hear about that?
No.
He was in the original Top Gun in 1980 whatever, and there's a picture of the graduating class from Top Gun that's on camera for like 3 seconds in the new movie Maverick. He's suing because they used his likeness without permission in that picture. He's actually suing. Because they put a photograph of the whole graduating class in the movie. So his face is moved 3 seconds to that one later.
Big sport.
And so he's suing.
The reflex. There we go. Keep your flips to yourself, man. Keep your flips to yourself. You're just bragging now. You're just bragging. I don't like my inability to hit shots.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
The reflex.
I did that.
Ah, Marcus. Ah. Jump bumpers at Matt. Super dude. The gazillion is lit. I tried, but I didn't. Is there a gazillion shot? Yeah, I said gazillion. That's why I was trying to hit it. I could never get on the right bumper though. Mark, you're up.
I don't hate gold rush. I've
Your
got
fans are waiting.
I've got the fans. It's the same switch. It's been having problems all day.
Way cool!
Well, it's based on the second floor. Yeah, I don't know. They've never seen this before. No, Ricky doesn't have one of these. I thought he had one. I haven't seen one of these. Hey, it went over there.
I'm not hitting a stupid shot.
That's kind of neat.
how they can make things out, that can be.
Way cool!
No, no. That was a pretty good gazillion there you made, Phil. I don't know if that's 187. Yeah, you guys run 880. It's an 8.
Can you do one of your fancy signs to say play on board? Can you see the score? What is that? We've been doing that all day.
You guys play Connie?
What?
Oh, those are yeah.
So 1 and 3 only?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And decipher, and finally, Marcus just suggested, yeah, you can decipher, but it could get problematic. So it's okay, fine. Yeah, hey, appreciate it.
Reflex 3. Head for reflex 2. Don't tell me what to do, doctor.
That's short. No, you.
I am a thief.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
What's wrong with what?
Boy, cool.
I'll tell you what's wrong with it.
Yeah, I agree. They says multiple restart. It was counting down.
Yeah.
You got 6 seconds. And then just skip the rest into the restart. It went from 6 to 0, it was done.
Yeah, that's a little more of a serious problem.
Yeah.
Boy, now I gotta think this. By the rule book, that's still minor. Yeah, it's minor.
Yeah.
Alright, let me think on it. I got a little bit for this round, but I might take it for next. I gotta kick a cold rush already. We did it twice in a game this time. It's the first time it's done twice in a game. Once they that becomes by the rules. I gotta kill it. So, I'll think about rocking a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to do banks in time. There's no way. So I can make it, hey, you can't pick the same game twice in finals at all. What do I do? I mean, I know they're gonna come right to freaking Godzilla and Spawn. I don't know what else I can do.
You got it. 260, I think it's 260.
That's a 260, yeah. 260, 760, that's what it is. It might be 70.
It could be 70. But I saw it go 59, 60.
It's on mine. Sorry.
Alright, let's see if we can do something right. Just one. All I'm asking for is one.
choke on us when he goes to the Nationals. I mean, that would be really. Oh, am I live? Well, as you can see there, Clark is doing his work because he killed us with his gazillions on Dr. Dude. He's rolling somewhere. He's going to put us on. She's nervous about being on. Here we go.
How do you get hit again? Do it. Yet to hit the bar. Going outside it. Okay.
Boom. There you go. That's the way to start. Keep it going. Keep up there. Get up there. Stay up there. Get the B. Get the B. You know, or get the scoop. Whatever it works. Do something.
That was the saddest cheer. Go, Clark. Don't be shy about it. Say, go, Clark.
Tell it be nicer.
Be nicer. Hey, it's Gorgar, man. You're playing with the devil.
That's right.
The devil's son, sir. Come on.
Okay. Clark getting a little shatsy with it. Got his 4x bonus to start with, so that will hold between the rest of his balls. In fact, we hear him talking about Shats passing. That's pretty much the gist of Tri-Zone. Get the 4x bonus with your Shats passes. And after that, you just start collecting bonus up top. Ooh. not to sneeze in everyone's ears.
Patience, patience.
Okay. Okay, some are going up top. She does already have 3x bonus. So the big thing on this game, when I say get to 4x bonus, at 4x bonus, it will hold between balls. If you get all the way to 5, it will reset after that ball. So you'll see most players just try and shoot the in lanes from the flippers to get to, or most tournament players, I would say. I don't know how much you'll see it here outside of me and Clark. Try and get the 4x bonus, and then you won't see anyone try and get any more bonus after that. Go check if I'm up.
Good timing. Yeah.
Good ball. Took the lead. Yeah, look. Nice.
God damn. Try zone.
Okay, some good first balls going on here. Marcus is a little behind the curve with only having 2x bonus going into this ball, though.
All right, there you go.
Oh, yep, that was a swish.
That was not good.
Oh, that's me.
Clark, you're up.
All right, so he wants to avoid hitting the A lane right now. And he just nailed it, so his bonus will reset after this ball. And he got almost no bonus with that. So he is going to have to redo his bonus on the last ball. His bonus multiplier.
We both really appreciate it. And a house ball.
All right, back upstairs for house ball. Hey, Trent's up.
I got one flip.
That's not a house ball, it's got a flip.
I saw the house ball. I saw the house ball.
You can touch the ball with the flipper, it's not a house ball.
Oh, you didn't see 5x bonus?
I didn't get it, did I?
That's why you get the big bonus. That's why you
On that
start.
ball?
On the first ball.
Ball 2. No, ball 1.
Oh, the stuff?
It's that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Kevin's here, Zach. Okay, you good if we start, Zach?
Oh, you gotta nudge that out. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's like.
Is it on the star rollover or something? There you go.
Thank you.
Straight.
Stop wishing bad things on me.
Ah, no. R1.
Yeah.
It's getting on the flipper that's the problem.
buy 5,000 points.
That was the quickest round I've been in all day today.
Of course you're playing him.
No.
Give me some.
Because I'm not against you.
There is no maggot.
Ken.
I'm gonna flip, dang it.
So I have Summer first, me second, Clark third.
Thank you for the minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go off.
Yeah, because when you were doing the first game, you got the more time and you were able to.
That was rude.
Hey, we'll do a. I'll see how good I'll
Practice.
It's not an EM. Lines over there, that's all it says. That's what I'm doing on that rat thing. I can't do it. Yeah, that thing is not so easy. If they do it like 100 times in a row.
Stats?
Yeah, I've never really practiced it. I didn't believe in playing pinball like that.
This game in Gorgard, that is pretty much the entirety of the game.
That's why you, in Gorgar, at least a lot of people cut the.
Put the banks together.
Can you imagine how boring that game would be if you put Gorgar and Trizone in the same grouping in a playoff?
Oh no.
Oh my god, that would be ridiculous.
Yoink.
Or maybe like me, like one noise and an outlane.
Yeah, because this Gorgar is extremely kind on the inlane chats. Most of the time it dies and drops and gives you a double.
You win your two? You win your two? Oh, I'm gonna play that.
That's not gonna fit there.
Put it on Flash.
Is Flash Gordon ready to start?
Yeah, we're playing. Oh, I know, the Gorgar. We're on the Gorgar. Yeah, when I looked at it, like you were playing, like, I would like to play an EM so I can try to put a score up, but I haven't played on any EMs for 5 rounds.
kidding me?
Okay. Wow, I didn't put that on straight at all. Oh, we see some shatzing from Randy. Oh, he's trying to do it. Trying to do it. Couldn't find it right, though. I think I can turn this off now. Yeah, it's still kind of dark. Okay. Alright, let's see what Kevin can do here. He's got a snakelet for 50K. That would be where I would be looking to start with. And Gorgar says no.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god.
That look right?
Yeah, it does, for sure.
Good game.
Well, supposedly all you do is shaft so you get the 5 count and deflect the bonus. Boring. That's very I mean, yeah, it's fun to hit the 10,000 points as they're rotating. That's fun. That's what they're trying to do something with. But the effective competitive way is to multiply
Early enough paid for it.
Really? Yeah. So you get the 4 times on ball 1.
Mark, put me on a game of Flash.
Flash Gordon.
So boring. But it's a skill I gotta learn. You go first. You go first. No, you go first.
Huh?
I'm probably gonna break this.
Okay. Oh no. I hear Mike making noises. Okay. I'm gonna go check on him because he was calling for a referee. There's a 5% chance that was actually a call for a TD.
Knowing Big Mike, that's Yes, they are. Yeah, knowing Big Mike, that was probably just a release of emotions, but you never know. And I believe we should be getting pretty close to the end of this round. Got one more to go.
Don't listen to him, Flash. Don't listen to him.
I'd rather have the Williams point.
You are now setting on horrible things. I don't mind that one, but yeah, that's a fact.
I'm charging you a beer for making us play this.
Well, I put a beer in my shirt pocket, now my teeth cold. Do it.
It's actually nice listening to the
No, it did not.
audio stream on the rig. I can't see it, but I can hear a good time going on in there.
I'm going to try to tell this thing.
Let's see here.
No, that was just the sound
I think that was Gordon.
makes.
I tilted it.
You will tell stories of the day that you killed.
Princess Pinball, we're glad you're still on with us. There we go. That's what we were needing. I could hear him in there going.
I was beginning to think it was just gone.
All right, here we go.
Play Gorgar? I will happily play some Gorgar.
Oh, come on, I'm not a dad.
And this is just for fun right now. They're playing in between rounds.
Whoa.
That's your home, get in your home.
Don't say that. Don't you.
Oh, it's going to. You asked for it not to. It's going to.
Don't do that either. That's why I don't like children. Even though Gorgar is a lot older than me.
Nice dig.
I tilted.
Oh.
And I tilt from that. You like beer? Gorn Texan. Get up there. Watch this. Hit the magnet on purpose. Nope, not even close.
You know, I think
Mr. Ethan Wade.
I think the world was too impressed with my commentary skills last week, and the way I've been playing. I'm probably gonna be back here for finals. It's gonna be my spot.
Nice, congratulations.
No, I'm gonna be
Oh,
on
here?
commentary.
Okay,
I'm gonna be on commentary for finals.
Well, congratulations to us.
right. Yeah. The way I've been playing, I need a beer for all things.
Hey. Cheers.
Princess Pinball, hello.
Oh, there's a magnet.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, my round 4, I got 2 consecutive lasts.
That's tough.
It is. It's. Yeah. Let's see. Two of my rounds I played in the same bank. Done Freefall and Godzilla. And then another 2 rounds I've done Star Trek / Animal House Gladiators. And knowing my luck, I'm probably going to be on Freefall and Godzilla again for round 6. Oh, Goodness gracious.
Well, you know how to play it.
Yeah,
So-
that's. I mean, if Godzilla's been playing is like how it's been playing all day today, it's probably gonna kick my butt again.
I did not do very well either, so it was tough.
Well, that's what I've been aiming for, and I didn't fit.
Ooh.
I could hit those. I was trying to struggle at.
So I take it. Yeah. Okay. Looks like Clark's just messing
We're just
around.
playing right
Okay.
here, yeah.
All right.
Clark and Harrison are just having some fun. To give us a little entertainment in between rounds.
That makes sense. That makes sense. It's, yeah, the most like about half the games here are up a flight of about 25, 26 stairs, which, I mean, it's not a lot, but when you're also trying to move a camera rig up it, it's
not the easiest, and there's not just a whole lot of room.
Yeah.
Most of the pinballs are up there.
Yeah.
And it is hard to move the rig around. So the ones downstairs are
we're
way
gonna-
more convenient.
Yes.
Now, we will definitely, once we get into the playoffs, we will definitely start following and keep up with all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Old Captain Clark.
That's him. So I was watching Clark earlier, testing the tilt bob on the Scorgar, and I'm gonna make a slightly professional opinion that I don't think there's a tilt bob in here, because if there is, it's very loose. Because he was shaking the hell out of this.
I have seen it tilt. I do know that Flash Gordon, you can get away with a lot on it.
Okay,
you can get away.
That's good to know, especially on Flash Gordon. Like it is definitely one of those games that punishes you for missing a shot.
Absolutely.
So you definitely need whatever you can get away with on Flash Gordon.
Absolutely. It is already a brutal game.
Yeah.
Being able to move it some definitely helps.
All right.
Is the playfield cam even on? Oh, my phone is off.
Okay, I'm within striking distance to sneak into A division.
There
I gotta
you go.
I gotta preferably 2 first will do it, and a first or second, and maybe even 2 seconds. But that anything below that, I think I'm gonna be just short. So that's the goal, chat. 2 firsts.
I'm mid climbing. I'm gonna have to keep up with it.
Oh, giving away free stuff.
Free beer.
I'll drink to that.
Absolutely. Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody's
Steven.
Somebody's toppled.
Nice.
Okay.
Whatever.
So
Well,
Steve,
that thing, he was in my group. So that's good. No, nice job. Nice job.
all right. So I'm not sure if this has been mentioned in the chat. If it has, I'll talk about it again. We have 6 EMs in the lineup today, and we are having like a little mini contest. Everybody puts in a dollar. Came in with our registration fee. For every dollar that you put in, you get a shot at putting up a high score on Target Alpha, Fire Queen, Captain Fantastic, Grand Prix, Fun Fest, and Gold Rush. And you get on your tournament game, you get a high score. At the end of it, you'll walk away with a prize pool of $36.
It's $36. What there's, he put in $1 per player.
Yeah, $1 per player
for each machine.
Yes.
And right now we've got Gold Rush with Sandy, Fun Fest with Brian, Grand Prix Steven, Captain Fantastic, our friend and Captain Garrett. Fire Queen, we got Harrison, and Target Alpha. I'm on that one.
Okay, nice. Yeah, so I'm looking at these scores right now. 746,440 points on Grand Prix.
That's a pretty good score.
That's an excellent score.
That's a good score.
All right, we're giving away prizes for round
Free
5.
beer, yep.
Free beer. One of the upsides.
Princess Pinball, come down here sometime and we'll give you some free beer.
Heck yeah.
So, yeah, if you ever come to Texas, we will definitely supply some free beer for you. Just the Texas hospitality.
Yeah, that's right. And the Texas weather. It's a lot of Texas heat by the time it gets to about, well, it is March. By the time it gets to about April, we're gonna be giving you a lot of Texas heat. Oh,
right.
hell yeah.
There you go.
That's the spirit of Princess Pinball. Tell hi to Clark for me. I haven't been in the kitchen yet. Princess Pinball, I will do that wherever he is. He was on Gorgar a second ago. He's disappeared.
We will get Clark on here for you in a minute.
Yes.
For sure.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Speaking of devil. Princess Pinball, get on here.
Hello, Princess Pinball. We have a good time.
It's all good.
I need some encouragement, though. I'm on the bubble right now.
You and I are both there on that
We're
bubble.
on the bubble.
We're bubble boys.
Oh, I'm always a good bubble boy. So there I'm at 40 points.
Now, I told Princess Pinball when she comes down from Canada to play here in Texas that we're going to give her all the free beers she can drink.
The free beers. So Canada.
Yes.
Canada. That's cool. That's cool.
It is cool. All right. We got the last
Mama
round.
Macbeth. Hello. Mama Macbeth. She says, yeah, A.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty cool.
That is. I had a couple friends from Canada.
It's Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Hannah.
It is Hannah.
Mama Macbeth is Hannah.
You know, I have a really hard time seeing that color, so I can't tell who it is. And I'm
Yeah,
not talking about
the blue on
text,
blue.
the blue on the blue. Yeah, the
Yeah.
blue on the black. Of course, I have a real hard time seeing anything.
I'd call that color match play blue.
Match play blue. There you go.
Because they have, it's a very dark blue.
It is.
That's our background over there. So many
All
names.
right, final round.
Gorgar.
All right.
Awesome. Oh, boy.
Final round is up.
We're staying on Gorgar. Garrett.
I saw it was us on it. And Rick was on it.
Yeah. I like how we still have the Bobcat there. Still got the Bobcat on there. Including me, Gorgar. Yeah, we'll get to see Garrett's Shatson strategy here. Yep, I think that's all of us.
I'm in that same boat. And I have gone first 6 times now.
Gorgar speaks. So who's up first, Garrett? All right, I want to update match play. It works. Come on now, match play. Here we go. No, that's not right. I still don't see Gorgar here. I'm confused now. I see Gorgar. There it is. I found Gorgar. Me beat you. They need to put Gargar. Yeah, that would be a cool game on Pinball Ethics. It's popular enough. So we got Garrett Shatzing it back and forth probably. Yep. This is what we get to see. And back to it. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to hit it up the in lane. Advances his bonus. So I honestly might not do that. But once you get it going,
Come on, get up there.
it's a very repetitive shot. What's going on, Ray? Got Tim. Put on the headset if you want to. It's alright. Nope. Kept on rattling it up there. Whew, that was going fast. Yeah. Looks like we lost our player camera. Probably died. Probably wasn't plugged in. It's typically what happens with it.
Yes, Clark is player 4, and if you want, you can put the headset on. Okay, okay. All right, player cam is returning. There we go. So do you see the tournament strategy for Gorgar? Shoot the in lanes over and over. It's not a whole lot of fun, but it's they give a lot of points. They give bonus. They advance your snake pit. Good save. Yep. That is the tournament strategy on Gorgar. It's not a whole lot of fun, but that's what you'll see people do. Shots back and forth. That was a great nudge there to get on the sling, catch it into up instead of towards that out lane. No, not quite traveling enough. Okay. Left in lane. Didn't go enough. It just does not want to go up that left in lane for him. Try the right out in lane. Nope. Good save. There you go. Snake pit.
There's a good ball right there. That's what you want to do.
Okay, not a bad ball. Not a bad ball at all. Got your snake pit. Okay, let's see what Ray does here. I think he will play it normal. Whew.
Thanks for cheering for me, Princess Pinball.
Oh, rough outlane there.
Oh boy, I'm tired here today. I need some wins. Uh-oh, coming on. So there's a switch on the side. I need to pull down. Found it. A little switch. There you go.
Okay. Such is life.
Yeah, that left outlane. Taking it down.
So that's it. Just shoot it up the up ramp, out lanes. I don't think I can do that. But you guys are the
Yeah,
pros,
it
not me.
seems like rattling on this one. There it is. It's very consistent most of the time if you hone in on that shot. Ooh, nice on the fly.
Oh, all right, that's neat.
On that snake bit up there.
Oh, nice catch.
Snake bit. Oh, just missed it. Whew. Haven't seen it do that. Go up the in lane. All right, snake pit, or is he going to keep on Shatson? He's going snake pit. There it
Got
is.
it.
Back to the Shatson. Yeah, that's how you got to do it. Give it a little nudge upwards. Give it a little bit more.
Oh, a little too much there. So.
Good ball by Garrett.
Yeah.
Let's see if Tim changes his strategy after seeing that by Garrett. Oh no, Princess Pin.
Oh, man, that was quick.
All right. Gotta stay snake pit lit. That's not the pit. That's the wrong pit.
The wrong pit. That was the pits.
Oh, man. The wrong pit, yeah.
Wrong pit.
Oh, dear. Okay. More shots passing. More alley passes. The left one's a little safer, but for some reason it does not like to quite make it to that switch. Whew. And Clark is frozen. Very stoic face on our frozen player cam.
Uh-oh.
Yep, just not quite making it to the switch.
Nice pass.
Yeah, okay, he survives it.
There you go. Can't do it too hard up that side. It'll go down the right like it did you.
Yep. Oh, that was
He's in
entirely
trouble.
self-inflicted. Good
Oh! He's live.
And he is, if he gets, yeah, he's not getting two.
Pushing his luck. Oh, man.
Oh, okay. Tear it up, Ray. Still in a decent spot. So Ray here really needs to find Snake Pit. It'll be 50K. I'll get him back in it. And getting that B would be nice. Okay, 2x bonus. Useful. And, yep, swish.
That left side. Yeah, that right side is nicer. Yeah, yep. Those saves are fun to do, but you know once you do them, it's going to go right back either to that spot or in the middle. That time is the left side. Almost had that snake. Free snake.
Oh, no.
Hey, got the snake. Oh. Back and forth. Ooh, nice keep out.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He knew it was coming. That ball was curving. All right, so Garrett is the one to beat right now. He's at 35,000. You say, oh, no.
I should have rocked that sucker and really tried to get that out. I only lost 7,000.
Yeah, the tilt is very, very nice right now.
Yep. Almost getting a snake pit. Okay.
There it is. 2x bonus right now.
Yep. Which bonus is not huge on this game, but it's not bad. It's no in lane.
It's no in
but bonus is pretty good.
All right, I gotta come back.
All right, Clark. It's about.
How many in lanes do I need?
It's a lot.
Okay.
It's 3,000 each.
20?
About
20.
40 or 50.
Okay.
But you got this. Yeah, 40 or 50 in lanes. If you can get some snake pits in between there, that'll speed things up. Reduce it to 20 or so. Thing is, it's not that dangerous on this, especially the left side. The right side will come up and out occasionally, and then you got to deal with that. Left side's safe. The problem is just getting it to get to the switch on the left side. There you go. Okay, he's going to take the dangerous side, and it's the side that'll at least give him switch hits. I don't blame him. I was thinking about doing that as well. And, oh. Okay, he's out of the safety of Shat's passing. See if he can get back in control. Really managed to park the ball over there on it. Good shot. That's a double. That's another double. Snake pit is lit, 50K. Good save, good control. See, not taking the snake pit. He might just grind out in lanes and ignore the snake pit, honestly. This is Clark we're talking about. I don't think there's any planet I get to pick any games. Oh.
had to admit they had to fix it a couple times.
Yeah, so Harrison fixed it earlier. Upper flipper steps, the ball would take down the grade after 90 days save. There's no upper flipper. Well, now just sub here. There you go.
Cool.
One player gang looks like.
Break, I'm going to Twilight Zone.
Upside down. I thought that was the case. I'm going to fix it on OBS side. I need to make sure that those don't change. Upside down pinball.
Just like I mentioned.
No more upside down pinball. Oh, but upside down player camera. Everything turned upside down. Player camera. Sorry, guys. Bringing it up and down the stairs. Sometimes those things happen. I told you to be gentle. Just get a little too carried away sometimes. Get a little bit too carried away. Alright, I got an update match play too. So many things to do. I'm fighting for my life here. On the bubble. I need to qualify. So we are currently waiting for Garrett. Understandable. This is the cleanest Twilight Zone I have ever seen. You walk up to it, it looks brand new. Out of the box. I will gladly take any pinball skills that you may send. Pinball Princess. Need some help. Break anything. It's good to know about that dead bounce coming out of that scoop. Play this separate. HSH, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We are on our way to 500 followers. Reached our 300 threshold last week. I believe a lot of these lights are LCDs. Some of his EMs or solid states, they have LEDs. They're flickering. And then you also have a disco ball right above. That's with the green lights that you see on the playfield and the player. Want to be a pinball wizard? I like that name. Thank you for the follow. Got Gumball lit. Needs to hit the right orbit shot. Right now it's blinking red.
Oh no.
Best job in the world. That was free. Looks like he's going for that lock up top. And he found it. Can't find that lock up there. So he's tried to backhand that scoop. He really tried. Here it is. There it is. He found it.
I knew that was sitting right there. I love that Powerball out there. All right, kick out. Please be polite. Don't do what you did to me in Abilene.
Oh, that almost went straight down the middle. Goodness. Alright, so right now he's trying to hit the right orbit. He needs the right and middle orbit with his Powerball to start Powerball multi-ball.
I don't know how this works.
You gotta find the switch.
Don't
There it
switch.
is.
I need some strategy.
So, I wish I knew this game better. I really need to learn this game.
Now, why is that ball white?
So this is his Powerball.
Ah.
So he spelled Powerball, and Powerball comes up. It's a ceramic ball that's lighter than the typical ball.
Right.
And it goes a lot faster. It's very
okay.
different.
Still get the same points then.
I'm not sure. It's the beginning of
Okay.
your Powerball multi-ball.
Oh, but he had a multi-ball.
Yeah, so he finally hit the right orbit
Oh, okay.
to start his Powerball multi-ball.
Ooh.
So what he wants to do right now is hit the piano shot up top. Little scoop up there.
Mm-hmm. There, up. He's trying. Up. Oh.
No. Gonna get one jackpot. Alright. No, he's going for his locks. He's going for his locks. Not yet. Alright. So when it's here, you kind of want to let it sit down. You don't want to, like, you want it at the bottom of the targets to get enough strength to push it up there. Oh, gonna get it.
Oh. Average first ball, huh?
I've seen better.
Ah.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
what Tim
I
does
don't-
here. That was.
I don't see that in three games.
He got his Powerball multi-ball really, really quick. Unfortunately, he never collected a jackpot during that multi-ball. So hopefully one of us can collect a jackpot during Powerball multi-ball.
We'll
if
see.
we get there, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was already sent telepathically the good skills from Princess Pinball, so get it easy now.
Telepathic, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Sent them over. Sent me the good skills. Yeah. Watch out for us. Now, one thing I'm scared on this game is every time it's in the pop bumpers on the left side, I feel like it's just going to drain out the left out lane. Because that kick sometimes can be brutal.
Yep.
And little nudging that you can do while it's in the pop bumpers, you can control it.
Oh,
That's how you do that.
You're up.
I am. I'll be back.
I'll be watching. Okay, got the novice for carpool pinball. My first time in the chair. And I watched it last week for the first time where Clark got second place at the Abilene Showdown. So here he is on the pinball circuit. Yeah, I need to, I'm fourth player, by the way. Player 4. I am the Pinball Weezer, the Grand Weezer. I'm a Pinball Weezer because when I was a young kid, I was a pinball wizard. Now I'm an old guy. I am a Pinball Weezer. And Clark is already at 2 million. Uh-oh. Well, I'm up. Y'all have a blessed day.
Oh no, what happened? I got the oxygen. Oh no! I just wish I was already doing well. Look at right here now. Either has 26 involved in the gumball.
Or once you install, or you can save them and folder saved in the gumball. I don't know which one it is. You've got an extra ball gumball right now. Let's do that.
Just caught. I couldn't get it either. I didn't either. I got my loops down, but I didn't get. I hit that.
It's on fire. Oh.
Just like that. Exactly like that.
Oh my goodness! Woo! 51 million. So, first, second, third. Oh yeah, I got third. I still smoke. Maybe that second. That got third.
Sure you're on the bus though. I had 2 flips and 1 flip.
Good call. Very good. I'm not sure I did that. There's a lot of pressure. Especially when I hit it, I didn't see the motor ball go. I almost took that ride.
Okay, Clark. You need a win here so you can stay in this thing. I believe he has to win. Touch the door, yep. And everyone that followed in the last 30 minutes or so, if no one got to say thank you, I really appreciate it. All right, so he touched the fast lock door. Not great value in this particular fast lock, but you know, get some stuff out of it. If you can start finding that lock shot. For some reason, the left flipper feels a little flop. That just fall off the ramp. Left flipper feels a little floppy on this Twilight Zone. Very good juggling. Hey, there we go. There we go. 5 million at a time. This is gonna. Uh-oh, not a good stage there. Hang a floppy flipper. Hey. Only when Clark's using it. I guess only when I'm using it, because he's hitting the shots just fine. So, I'm the one with the floppy flipper. I walked into that, so I'll take it. This is going to be a grind if he starts hitting those lock. Oh, man.
What's Clark doing?
He is he's trying to hit some fast lock shots for 5 million each because he ran out the entirety of the time.
That's always a good strategy.
It's gonna take a while, but he
Yeah.
can do it. He can do it. That's okay. That fast lock wasn't worth anything. He went for the scoop there. Yep.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's a design feature of Twilight Zone right there. Is that lovely double in lane with the sling about a half-inch higher than where the
Yep.
post is for the in lane. And it likes to moonwalk backwards.
It'll walk all the way out on you if you're not careful.
Didn't Clark say at Abilene that he doesn't know he doesn't know the rules set
He
up?
really doesn't know this game very well at all.
Clark.
Okay. Ray's taking a skill shot here. Okay. And Clark's got another ball, so it's not over yet.
Yeah.
He at least second gives him a chance to get in. He at least needs that to have a chance. I believe he needs first.
I would prefer it for him to get like a last because I'm right on the bubble right now with 49. That's just me saying things. Don't listen to me, Chad. I'm being slightly biased here. As I was talking about on my game on Gorgar, I was like, man, I really need a first. And then I stop and think, man, I really shouldn't have taken 2 lasts in round 5.
Oh no.
Or round 4. That's the. It's never the mediocre rounds that get you. It's always the really bad rounds where you do really badly that get you.
Okay, proving some scores. That way we can see updated standings. Sorry, Ethan.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yep.
So here's the interesting: Clark or Brian could knock Keith and Cullen out.
Yes.
But they are the only two. Although Brian appears to have no matches in yet, so.
Yeah, Brian is on Tri-Zone right now. Luz had to do some tournament directing stuff upstairs, so yeah, they have not even gotten into. They're still on. I think they're on like player 3.
Curse of fast lock right there. Well, I'm gonna run up.
Excuse me, chat. Don't wanna blow your ears out with me coughing. It's not unpleasant. Speaking of unpleasant, I've been under the weather the last couple of days. Oh, something hilarious happened over at Star Trek over here. I guess it's technically Animal House. It's a Star Trek retheme. Woo. All right, Garrett up for ball 3. He's got his left. He's collected his left ramp. He's got his right ramp. He's got gumball loaded. Ooh, nice save. Keeps it out. He's got gumball lit on his right orbit. I don't have my telestrator, Chad. I don't have my telestrator. I can't be John Madden over here. This stinks. Almost had a half ramp die on him. Keeps it alive though. Okay, so he's gonna collect 20 million from the camera. That little under flipper shot. And he's also gonna get a replay. I saw the slot machine animation. I thought it awarded him his next door panel, which I believe is actually I can't tell what it is. I was gonna say it's greed, but it's kind of hard to tell from the playfield camera because the lettering on the door panels is so small.
Hey!
And I don't know the order of everything. Oh, okay, super skill shot. Yeah, I don't know the order of the door panels on Twilight Zone. Gets his gumball. It's gonna be good for I believe 15 million. 20 million. Okay, it should be a second gumball loaded. Does not have his Powerball though. It's time. Okay, he's gonna get Hitchhiker. It's gonna be 2 million for every Hitchhiker. All right, 8 million. 8 million per Hitchhiker. That's all gonna count in bonus. With the feet out of the pops. Stays alive. Back into his gumball again. 25 million. And still no gumball. Or still no Powerball. Where's the Powerball at? Garrett's not terribly happy about his super skill shot. He might be going for his red insert, like his red section of the skill shot to get Battle of the Power lit. And he's probably hoping to trigger the switch that gives it to him, and it'll roll back in, and then he can just full plunge back into the scoop to his slot machine. Almost got it. Almost. Yeah, there are three individual switches in the shooter lane that correspond to a color, and on just a regular skill shot, it can light 1 to 3 pop bumpers in the pop bumpers, which they're usually not. They're not very valuable, mostly because of just how the feed is coming out of those pop bumpers. It's super dangerous. Like I just completely avoid going for a skill shot. Just give me a full plunge, coming out of the slot machine, go from there. Garrett's kind of crazy game going. Oh yeah, Princess Pinball. Yeah, he's got. I was gonna say Garrett knows. I would say Garrett is probably one of the more knowledgeable players we have in DFW. So he knows. I would say that he knows the rule set of practically any game that you play. He can probably either knows or he can figure out pretty quickly. Clock chaos. So it's all about. Uh-oh. We lost. Uh-oh. Hang on. We lost playfield cam. Give us a second, chat. Yeah, ruh-roh. Where is playfield cam? That's not it. Turn off NDI. Turn on playfield cam. Ah, crap. Well, that's not good. Okay, so Garrett's coming back down. Give us a second. We will get. He's probably gonna have to walk back upstairs. See if I can. All right, we're gonna get somebody up there because it's quite a walk. As you can see over my left shoulder, there's a stairway that leads up into the upstairs where the rest of the games are. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I fixed it, chat. All right, did some tinkering with it. I feel kind of bad that Garrett's going to be back up there and dealing with the. We'll keep an eye on chat. Garrett might know something better than I do about what causes it to go out. He might be able to fix it better than I can. Like I'm not sure what I did was a temporary solution or not. Like it very well could be. All right, Tim Tennyson got his gumball lit, locked it in. Oh, there's the Powerball. That's what we're looking for. All right, Powerball. You want to feed it back into the gumball machine, back into the right orbit. Excuse me. And that will start Powerball Mania. There it is. Yeah, so this is going to be a very very lucrative mode. As we saw last weekend with Colin McAlpine, Powerball Mania. If you get into the power field with the magnets, you get it up into the hole, that's 50 million points in bonus. I gotta add in bonus to Powerball Mania. And every switch that you hit, everything that you, or every pop-up or everything that you hit. And now our score cam's out. What is going on, Chad? Goodness gracious. All right. Fix one thing, got to fix another thing. That didn't fix. Let's try this. And I swear I fixed. Yeah, playfield cam worked. Now the score cam went out. Everything was good, and then went. All right, I'm gonna keep fixing. I'm gonna keep trying to just turn off, turn back on. Yeah. All right. And let's try this one more time. That didn't do it. All right. Tim Tennyson's going to walk off. I'm not sure what his score is. We're going to keep trying to get this score fixed. We've already got our crack team of experts up there. We got both Garrett and Clark fixing stuff.
Did you see that? That was Abilene. They flashed Abilene.
That's weird. Very weird.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to yell upstairs. That's just not gonna work. That's ineffective. All right, Clark. He's got a hill to climb at the moment. He's at 45 points. Let's see what is gonna get him in. It's gonna get him into A division. Okay, so he's got to get at least second to move on, because 45. Yeah, if he gets 50 points, he can. He's also got Brian, so he's definitely gonna want to try to get second or first. First would definitely help Clark the most. Yeah, putting him at 52. Yeah, 52 can shoot him up into past 16. He'll get him out of the bubble. Okay. Yeah, Clark is not going to get it. He's going to end up at. Okay, so Clark might end up in last at this. Ouch. So Clark. Yeah, so mathematically, right now Clark is he's out of A division.
Yeah, Clark is done.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out of playing.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, top 1,000's out for B.
Yep. And he also came in second at the Abilene Showdown. So.
Yeah, it's. Excuse me.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to get some.
So Ray is up. He's at 51 points overall. He is. Okay,
so
even with a third place, he'll be at 54.
Yep.
Which should put him comfortably. So, well, we still got Brian Fletcher. He has not. They got there first. Have they got their games in? Ooh, Brian took a last on Tri-Zone, so that's the
thing. If he takes another last, things get interesting. We have tiebreakers.
Yes.
Like crazy. Score cam is being a little turd right now.
Yeah, it is.
The cameras aren't even showing up there. Yep, upstairs, it's unhappy with us. Is what it is.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been tried that often running a rig up and down stairs.
Yeah.
So this is an experiment, live experiment.
I mean, aren't most carpool streams a live experiment
That's
in
true.
some form or fashion?
Yeah. Yeah, that camera's just flicking in and out for some reason. We get updates occasionally.
Yes.
Yeah. And y'all have seen our rig. Y'all have been forced to endure a couple times where we're running the rig up a staircase while we're still streaming our playfield cam. So y'all are probably getting seasick from watching that.
Oh, jeez.
Apologies for that. But I guess it's part of the carpool experience.
Yeah.
Gotta get some car sickness in there.
There you go.
Okay.
So Raisin multi-ball, he's got. I don't think he's collected any jackpots at the moment. He's got his jackpot lift for 25 million. It's up to 30 million now.
Yep. Needs to get it in the piano.
Ah, there it is.
I didn't even see it happen, but it did.
I didn't see it either. All right, so back into the under flipper shot into the camera to reel out your jackpots.
Ooh, nice inlane there on the right side.
I was gonna say you can shoot it back into the. I guess it's technically the left orbit to left of the left ramp, and that'll give you a helper to fire it back into.
Oh, free.
Yeah,
okay.
Very nice.
Very nice. Take a power, take a door panel. Oh. We are halfway to a Litz right now.
Yes.
That'd be fun.
Excuse me.
There's another. Okay, this is getting interesting all of a sudden.
Yep. One, two, three, four. Yeah, he's 5 door panels away from lost in the zone.
I hope he does it. That'd be sweet. I mean, I will definitely not take first if he does it.
Yeah.
But it's always fun to see a lost in the zone. There's another.
There's another.
Hey. 4 more door panels and 1 last shot to start it. Back in the scoop here. Just take the scoop. Just take the scoop. Just take the scoop. Yeah, no, it's like you're not close yet.
No.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Did we just lose all internet? Nope.
Up. Okay.
Drop some frames, but that's okay. We're back. All right. Everything's relit. There's another.
Into the piano.
We are getting dangerously close to lost the zone right now. Come on, let's see it. Oh, okay, good.
Okay, keeps
good
alive.
in lane. Pianos aren't going to be lit yet.
No.
Yep, odd change. If he gets it with this score, this will be the lowest scoring lost in the zone run I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh, no,
dang
he's
it.
right there. He's going to have good bonus.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough. 5x. Wow, I didn't expect that.
108?
That'll get him past 10.
Oh.
Very nice.
Yeah, gets him second.
Very nice. Was not expecting the 5x. That's some people sleep on in this game. The bonus multiplier can be pretty big. It doesn't multiply your modes, but it does multiply your robots and hitchhikers.
Yeah.
And then door panels.
Yeah, door panels.
Which, when you've got most of it done,
Yep.
that's worth some points. Okay, so hopefully they put this in for me and I can just approve it. Otherwise, I'm going to win that. I'm here. So it was myself, it was Ray, it was Tim, Clark. Do you agree with that, Ethan?
Garrett, Ray, Tim Clark. Yep.
All right. That is in. Boom.
All right.
Okay.
So depending on how Brian does, we may possibly have a. Ooh. Oh no, I was doing my math wrong. Yeah, we may possibly have a three-way tiebreaker for
Yep.
the last spot in A Division.
Let me go check because they just started that game. I might be able to scream it for you.
Cool. All right, while we do that, we're gonna flip over to standings right now. Where we're looking at right now, chat, is I wish I had my telestrator. What we're looking at right now is that 16th place finals cutoff right there. You'd also see me 19th right there at 47 points. Test. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that, chat. I shorted out my mic for a second. Let's see. So, yeah. So, Colin, Keith, and if Brian Fletcher takes a last in his next game, they will be tied at 49 points, and we will have a tiebreaker on hand. Let's see. Hello. We're going to FunFest. Let me get that set up real quick, chat. FunFest on Brian Fletcher, Lewis Marks. Oh. Let me stop messing with Mike. Okay. All right. So this is going to be moved to FunFest. I think. I think that might have been. I think that might have been the end of the game. Yep, that's the end of the game. We're moving the. You know what, chat? We're gonna move. Not gonna give y'all most sickness. I'm sorry about that. Gonna move. Why is my chat? I'm very sorry about all that noise. I am not sure what's causing this to short out like this. I don't know what's going on. All right, we're gonna go standings real quick, and our standings should be updated soon. Because I know, yeah, Lewis, our main tournament director, is also in that group. Is it? I'm not sure what's causing it. All right. Let's see. We will find out in just a second, chat, what we are looking like. Okay. So it looks like Brian's gonna make it through. he basically had to just not get last, which, I mean, all things considered, he probably did no problem. But we'll find out. Oh, hello, chat. Oh goodness. Come back to our commentator scene for a bit. Thank you, everybody who is in chat right now. Thank y'all for joining us here. This is Carpool Pinball. We are live. We're live from a private collection here in Keller, Texas. A very nice collection here. This is the 4th event of the DFW Pinball League.
I'm going to bring a squeezer.
Let's see, I'm trying to remember, what's our next event for DFW Pinball League? It's going to be, is that Toad Suck? That is Toad Suck. So, all right, so yeah, April 7th from the Pinball Rebel Pinball Collection. April 7th, the 12th annual. Test. There we go. Something keeps blowing out the mic. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna scoot back just a little bit from the wire, see if that stops it. Yeah, April 7th is going to be the 12th annual Toad Suck Shootout from the Pinball Rebel, Ken Kemp. Yeah, April 7th, the 12th annual Toad Suck Shootout. That's going to be, I believe that's going to be streamed on twitch.tv/Pinball Rebel. If y'all want to join us there. And I do not believe we have, I don't think we have our 6th event planned yet. Let's see. Let's see. We've also got upcoming events. What do we got on here? Okay, yeah. Oh, right. Duh. How could I forget? This upcoming Monday on the 4th, we'll be streaming the test. Chat. The second I come on here, audio starts giving me fits. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Yes, on the 4th, we'll be doing the monthly Pinball Monday at Free Play Arlington. And then on the 11th, is that the right date? Should be. Yeah, the 11th, we will be doing Dallas Pinball Monday. And on the 18th, we will be bringing Pinball Monday from Denton. I've got to double check with Garrett and Clark. I believe they are talking about doing streaming some stuff from TPF, which will be on, is that the 15th to the 17th. I do not believe they are going to be doing the tournaments. I believe Wormhole will be doing that, but I'll have to double check with Garrett Clark, but I believe they have said that they are thinking about doing something on the show floor. We will, if I can get Garrett Clark on here, I will double check with them to make sure. But for now, that's our upcoming events. The 4th, next Monday at Free Play Arlington, the 11th at Free Play Dallas, and the 18th at Free Play Denton. Those are going to be the monthly Pinball Mondays for March. And let's come back to commentators for a bit. Everybody gets to see me recovering from a mild sinus infection. That's why I sound kind of under the weather today. And we have finished up. That should be everything. Standing should be. Ooh. Hang on now. I think yes, we do. We've got a tiebreaker on our hands between Randy Nelson and Summer Armistead. Very interesting. We're going to have some bonus pinball on our hands before we get to the A Division Finals. Very, very cool. Okay, so I ended up at 20th. That's, man, that stings. Four stinking points out. It's those last that get you, Chad. It's those last that get you. 4 points out from being safe in A Division.
I'm gonna make y'all listen to me eat meatballs. Oh, I was telling them about the floppy flipper on Twilight Zone, and they're making fun of me, saying I might as well embrace it and eat meatballs on stream.
I'm not sure how those two go hand in hand with each other, but look, it's better than me, taking the headset off and then coughing, or the audio is giving me feedback because a cord moves an inch that way or something.
Yeah, these are good meatballs though.
But yeah, we're gonna have a tiebreaker between Randy and Summer for 16th and final spot in A.
That'll be fun. And we got 2 players ineligible. It's actually probably also your phone. It gets real grumpy when there's a phone next to it.
Test. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've had some good players not making the A today.
I know.
Keith didn't make it. Not Colin. Clark didn't make it.
Poor Colin. Colin also did not make it.
Yeah,
And he was very close.
He was very. I mean, hey, he's closer than I was. Let's see. Yeah, Stephen McMullen. He was he was like top 8 at Abilene last weekend, wasn't he?
I think he got 5th.
5th? Yeah.
Eric didn't make it in. That's some very good players making it in. And then Kevin making a heck of a showing.
Ooh, yeah.
Property, then just come back. Might do this. If they're not going to be on the screen or something.
Kevin Rodriguez. Yeah. Mark Beardsley. Marcus Trevino.
All right, we're having a roll call for A division. Did they already do? I'm guessing they might have already done the playoff, I guess, because they're doing a roll call unless.
I'm staying.
Actually, no, he's not. Stream's over, y'all. They come. No, I'm kidding. It's not happening. That'd be.
I might have to go get more of those meatballs. They're yummy. I'm not going to do that.
Don't scare us, Ethan. Look, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. At least according to Clark and I guess Garrett, I've been dubbed the official 3rd member of the carpool, so I can't. I gotta rep carpool now. Steven, how are you?
How's it looking? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, it's turned down. How'd you do today?
I was close. I didn't make it though. I got 20th overall. The thing that killed me was I got two consecutive fourths from 3rd round going into 4th round. I got 4th and 4th.
That's rough. To take 2 points.
Two points. And yeah, that's ultimately what did me in, because if I got those 4 extra points overall, going from 1 point each to 3 points each, that would have gotten me to 51 points.
Yep.
I would have just inched into A division.
You could have saved them from having to play a playoff too.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right, so.
Who was it that left?
Brian.
Somebody that qualified in the top 16 has gone home.
Yes, that was Brian Fletcher left. Okay, so Brian Fletcher left. So Randy and Summer are both gonna get in.
Yeah. So their tiebreaker ended up taking both of them in there.
Yeah,
so
they're tied. Yeah, they didn't even have to do a tiebreaker, which
I'm sure they're happy of that.
Yeah.
You always think, well, I just got to do this. It's a whole lot better than not having to do anything.
Yeah, that's
shoe in.
Yeah,
get in there.
it's always nice to be like, I don't even have to worry about my last round. I got in no matter what.
Yep.
And
same thing on a ball.
Yeah,
like once you guaranteed some points on the end of a game, it's a whole lot less stressful.
Test.
Pop it a little bit. Sure, it's still there. I don't hear you.
Test.
There you are. You're back. Looks like it might be that.
Yeah, it's
right there.
I don't want to touch it because it's been working for the most part.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while. All right, chat. All right, chat.
You're in B.
Yeah, I'm in B.
Is it Keith, Colin, you, and Jorge?
Oh, Keith and Keith can't make it in because he's inside the top 1,000.
Oh, okay.
So he's out. He can only qualify for A.
Colin, Ethan, Jorge.
Clark is out.
Austin, maybe? Austin?
Yeah, Austin Miller. I'm not sure how many people were taken for B. We might just take whoever's left.
Oh, really?
I'm very sorry, chat, for all this. I do not know what's causing it. I'm gonna walk away because I think I've angered I've angered the microphone gods. I'm just gonna walk off at this point.
Here. Do this.
All right, we're gonna try the others. We're gonna try the other set of headphones. See if that does it. Excuse me. Okay. So this is better. Whew. All right, chat. We're gonna be getting A division. We're gonna be getting the bracket for A division set up soon. Here, I'm gonna update the title real quick. Do we have a finals at? There we go. Gonna update the stream title real quick. I'm also gonna see if I can find our A division standings, so we can get that going as well. Get that pinned and updated in the chat. Oh goodness! All right. A division finals. DFW Pinball. Tournaments. Events. No. Dang it. I don't think we have our bracket built up yet, chat. It's probably not the easiest thing to do because we got to do roll call, and then we got to get everybody together, and then we got to get everybody divided up, and then we got to do game selection. It's a lot. It's quite a process, chat. For now.
Okay, chat. We got no Clark. We got no Keith. I am the carpool's only hope. No Ethan.
Do it for us.
I guess
yeah.
you're playing a B. You went B.
I'm in B.
There you go. I think you've streamed enough to be officially part of the carpool stream at this point.
I was talking to the chat. It's like I think after Abilene, I think Clark and Garrett kind of like unofficially dubbed me the third member of the carpool. So
yep. No Clark is
no
a
Clark is a tragedy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't think it's unofficial. I think you're officially part of the carpool. Right. Every single big tournament we've done, you have put on some time on the stream.
Yes. Oh yeah, I did do Polar Plunge.
Yep.
That Polar Plunge is it feels like an eternity ago.
Yeah. Yeah. That was pre-state.
That was pre-state, man.
The weekend before state.
Speaking of state, this guy over here, right here, you're going to be in District 82 next week.
Yep, coming on Thursday.
Yeah,
we're playing.
Yeah, Thursday.
So we'll be playing Jeff Davis, who it's kind of a shame because he's a really good dude. He's one of the few people there I know. but we'll play first round, so that's some fun. But yeah, it'll be good. If I can get through to the third round, I will most likely play Escher. That'll be fun. That'll be very fun.
All right, everybody in A division is being summoned. They are gonna split off. They're gonna pick their game and position. I don't know why I was talking like this. I don't know why I got my teeth gritted like I'm dirty Harry's. Oh, do you feel lucky, punk? What do you? I'll stop. I am not Clint Eastwood, chat. Neither in looks or in voice. Oh, goodness. Have we got the brackets built for A division?
Down 4 games. The 4 games that are not available are Flash Gordon, Free Fall, Gold Rush, and Rocky and Bullwinkle. Unfortunately.
Ooh, yes, I think we do have it. What is our number? 133884. All right, chat.
It's going to be 3 games per round. Scoring is going to be 4-2-1-0 Papa style. So winning matters. You can get that extra bonus point for the win. So 1 point for each person you beat.
133884.
And Papa style.
Hey, I think I got it.
If somehow there is a 3-player group, there should not be.
I think I got it. Sweet. Yeah, I'm beginning to think I know what I'm doing here, chat. All right, so this is, I don't know why it says QC Finals. I'm not sure what's going on. But yes, so this is our top 16 for A Division Finals here at the DFW Pinball League Event 4, as Carpool's dubbed it the Animal House. Which, I mean, yeah, they've the owner here has a Bally Star Trek that he's rethemed into Animal House. It looks exquisite. I'm sure it's been on stream a couple times. It looks amazing. But yeah, there are 16 games available. This is gonna be Papa style scoring. So it's gonna be 3 games, 4-2-1-0 scoring. So first place is gonna definitely matter, and there are 3 games. Top 2 move on, bottom 2 are eliminated. And we rinse and repeat until we get our top 4.
You cannot play the same game twice in a round. Ties that are broken, you learn something all the time. In Abilene, we've always used the randomizer. Ties have been changed starting now, based on what I learned in Abilene for making the Calpine. And that is,
Shout outs to the 34 viewers in chat right now. Well, we're kind of in a downtime at the moment. We're getting our A division bracket built, and rules are going over. Borg Dog, hello. Thank you for joining the carpool. This is Ethan Wade. This is A division finals at the 4th DFW Pinball League event of the year. Thank y'all everyone for joining today. We are getting A division built, and we are going to be we're going to see. Do we have our groups yet? We should have our groups. We don't have our groups yet. What is? Okay, I just heard. Let's get started. So we should be breaking up into groups any second now. All right. While we do that, until we get that, we're going to go over our arenas. Attack from Mars, Captain Fantastic, Dr. Dude is Excellent Ray, Fire Queen, Funfest, Gladiators, which is, oh boy. Yeah, if anybody has ever played Gottlieb Gladiators, it's it's a game. I'll put it like that. Godzilla Pro, Gorgar Grand Prix, James Bond 007 Premium, Playboy, Roller Games Star Trek, which is actually Animal House, rethemed Star Trek, Target Alpha, Trizone, and Twilight Zone. I'm not sure why Twilight Zone's spelled like that. It's not how Twilight Zone's spelled. It's neither here nor there, Chad. I just noticed that. Okay, I could have sworn that we would have gotten our brackets by now. I guess not. Oh, because we're waiting on everybody to choose their games. That's why. Choose their first games at least. All right. I want somebody to pick Gladiators just because Gladiators is just, oh, Chad, it's one of those games where you're just like, what was going through y'all's head when y'all I want them to suffer. Not really, not necessarily. Everyone should pick Fire Queen because it's awesome. Oh yeah, Fire Queen's a fun game. Gladiators, I don't want them to suffer. Not necessarily. I might be a smidge salty that I got a last on. Was it last or was it a third? What did I get on Gladiators? Because I played it like three separate times in this. At least twice. Okay, I got third on Gladiators. The first time I played it, I'm like, what is this game? What is this? The second time I played it, I did a lot better. Am I getting... No, that microphone's off. Why am I hearing myself? I'm not sure why I'm hearing myself twice. Okay, there we go. We're getting... All right, so Godzilla... I believe we might be following Garrett's group because he's going to have control. He's going to have control of the rig. But yeah, our top 16 have been sorted out. Kevin Rodriguez, Summer Armistead, Ray Bourgeois. I'm just going to call him Ray. I cannot talk today. And Ken Kemp in Group 1, Mark Beardsley, Randy Nelson, Tom Jordan, Greg Gibson, Group 2. Marcus Trevino, Mike Archuleta, Gabriel McMullen, and Chris Noah in Group 3. And rounding up our top 16, Garrett Shahan, Rick Miller, Tim Tennyson, and Harrison Maxwell. Oh, goodness. I'm very sorry, Chad. Did not mean to just cough in y'all's ears like that.
Garrett Shahan, you're next.
Well.
Game or position, sir? That's what I figured. James Bond is the game.
All right, Garrett has picked his go-to. He has picked James Bond.
I'm gonna stream this video because we got rigged.
I want to come back and see a 700 million power pack. 7X.
I'm ribbing Garrett over here that he better get a 7X power pack multi-ball and get like 3 billion points.
You shouldn't have been complaining about it. I'll teach you.
All right, there you go. You see the rig getting moved. It's gonna be ascending up the stairway up to James Bond. He better. I'll tell him you said that, Princess Pinball. I'm gonna walk by and be like, Princess Pinball said, Garrett, you better do it. You better do it for all the carpool maniacs out there.
You knew I was gonna get picked when I was picking.
Or else. I will use those exact words. Princess Pinball, you better do it. Princess Pinball is just relying on you, Garrett. Do it, or else. All right. Where are we at? Okay, yeah, we're about to get moved. Very sorry for some of the camera movement. It's
Yeah,
there we go.
Very good right now.
There we go.
4210.
All right.
One less.
How's that looking? Okay, that's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Can bring down the playfield cam just a little bit. There we go. It would definitely help if I got. There we go.
Hi, Mom.
Garrett shouting out to his mom. Very nice. I can't root for Clark, so I have to root for Garrett. Look, Princess Pinball, you gotta root for the car. You gotta root for carpool on a carpool stream. Those are the rules. I do not make them up. Same way y'all can root for me in B Division. All right, Garrett Clark. Garrett Shahan stepping up for ball 1. He misses his super skill shot. You would think that getting the upper loop that usually gets you a like your bond women, you would think that'd be a super skill shot, because it takes skill to do that. It takes skill to do a full plunge up and around and get a loop. Oh, ooh, okay. I was gonna say this game can be very draining, especially the games that I played today. Ooh, that's 2 outlanes for 2 players. We might be, we're Garrett's reading my mind. We're speedrunning James Bond. All right. Tim Tennyson up. Trying to get a skill shot. Not going to get it. Can't get anything at the moment. Sheesh. A lot of shaking, a lot of moving, not a lot of points being scored at the moment. Okay, he's going to get his first henchman. It's going to be Odd Job. So like most henchmen and villain modes, you just want to hit your lit arrows for your awards. Oh. Yep, that is. You're definitely gonna see this a lot, because this being a premium model, for it to register a lock, it's got to go around and get caught by that diverter and into the rocket scoop right there, because it'll shoot back up and kind of get locked into the physical lock. This isn't a pro, so where you can just shoot it through the switch that toggles it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you're awarded a lock. Here you go. No, you have to get it up, around, and into that mechanism for a lock to count. Also, I do want to apologize for the glare that's right above or right below the DB5. It's just the lighting of the room. You've got that fan right there. It's providing very nice airflow. It looks like we're moving the rig away from the machine, so it's not getting jostled around when people are doing nudges. So Garrett up for ball 2. Misses his super skill shot. Or no, he doesn't. He did not time out into the dragon tanker. Whatever that shot's called. I know Garrett and Clark like to call it the toilet shot, but it's more dignified than that. It's James Bond now. Also here in Twilight Zone going on back there. So I'm hearing, oh yeah, somebody got a Powerball. All right, Garrett is into his first henchman mode. This is gonna be Dr. No. Dr. No, I believe, is all about the left orbit, I believe. Rips the nope. I was gonna say he's gonna try to rip that left orbit because he's got lit before. Yeah, there we go. He's got jetpack. So jetpack multi-ball also differs in the same way that a premium pro does, because it's got a physical James Bond figurine that comes out on an arm, swings out, and actually holds the ball for you to hit it. Whereas Again, in a pro, you just shoot it up that center lane, hit the switch, like, bam, there you go. You're right in the multi-ball. The rules are going to okay, so I was going to say the rules apply for the most part are the same. Gotta go, Chet.
No, other way. Why are you going that way? This way. Thank you. On a one. Not working.
Did we break it? Oh no.
Now it broke it. It's confused.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I can shoot the left ramp and it'll fix it. But
Do you want to risk it? It's not going to ball search me.
I know that's the thing. It's not going to ball search. I mean, that's what.
Wait, you're in jetpack multi? I mean,
so I was in jetpack. When I saved the ball, it hit the target to drop it. It just dropped it on the ramp again, right behind Bond. So he's just chilling. The ball's
he'll chill. You got it.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But the ball's stuck in a multi-ball, so I have to crap
Well,
up.
I mean, if you hit the ramp again, you are
But
multi
the
ball.
rules, I know, I getting rules a lot. I had my double jackpot, which attached it to him. The other ball I saved and immediately hit the target to make him drop it. So he dropped it right behind himself, and now it's just stuck there.
The rules is
Yeah.
so that if you have to find where a ball save on, holy smoke.
Are you both in the same game? Lewis?
No, we're on different games. That's good because it does do that.
Yeah. Big Powerball.
He's got the suitcase last. When the ball saves on, I can put it in the trough.
It should be on, but I don't know if we want to test it.
Just in case you're.
Yeah.
Just keep it in the shooter.
didn't set that to virtual. Oh, okay, no. It's already set.
Oh, am I not talking? Oh, I can't see anything. I wish I knew this game better. I've only played it at TPF.
This game used to be terrible. Not terrible, but kind of very average.
Is this Keith's game?
No.
Elwin's? Okay.
This is a. Oh my God.
Borg?
Not a Borg. Gomez.
Gomez,
The
okay.
Game used to be bad, and they updated some rules updates. It is now a fantastic game.
It was fun at TPF. I mean, we were able to get the jetpack multiball started and had a good time with that. And
Uh-oh. Oh, he drained. Wow, I
didn't even see the drain.
Yeah. Huh. No, it's got some really cool rules to it now. It's got some opportunities to put up 600, 700 million instantaneously now.
Because of multipliers? Is there
Multipliers.
like a shot multiplier?
And then they added the smart missiles, which used to be on this game. The most frustrating thing was when the ball would half ramp the side ramp.
Uh-huh.
Oh, playfield cam's frozen. That's why it looked weird. That's why I couldn't see it. Well, that's annoying. That does, in fact, make it hard to see. Come on. I can see it there.
So Twitch provides this?
No.
What software is this?
This is OBS.
Nice.
And we're using a plugin for OBS that lets our phones talk to it. Which, unfortunately, they're not doing much talking right now. They're just kind of existing. And
So Rick should have a slight advantage in being this his game, and I'm sure he's put a ton of plays on it.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to try one last thing, everybody. And I can't do anything beyond messing with the camera, so I'll do that before I go up.
What was the problem? What are you trying to fix?
Oh, never mind. This was an internet issue. We lost connection to chat and everything, so it's not
Oh.
just... Yeah, so playfield cam and player cam is frozen. But for some reason, we still have score cam.
Huh.
So if everyone can still hear us at all...
Oh, I see, because there's no action.
Yep, so... And it's also showing connecting to chat here, so something went wrong.
Let's look at the Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, well, we still have the Wi-Fi right now, because otherwise we wouldn't have this.
Oh, okay. I got
But something dropped enough that it disconnected our cameras, and it disconnected us from chat.
Now, is that the iPhone issue? That you have to restart the iPhone?
Potentially. They might recover. Once this is up, they might recover in a bit. But if not, I'll restart the phones, and it'll be fine. Let's enjoy some Bond animations. Hey, there we go.
And he's still playing, which could have easily have been. The chat is now back.
Yep. Okay, everyone. I don't know how much was heard in the last little bit, but we are back.
He's at 37 million, and he got. Is he cradled? Can't tell.
He's got a ball cradled right now, and I'm going to make this bigger so you can actually see.
There it is. Okay.
And yeah, that was trouble. Yeah, the upstairs is a little. We're going through something that doesn't like it. Yep.
Well, good luck. Rick, sit down. Oh, he's not. I thought he was behind me. He's upstairs. Okay, so we have Mr. Ken Kempo. He's not in this group. Why is it showing? Why is it showing Ken? Oh, he's playing on the next game next to it. Okay, here's Garrett. Let's see. I'm guessing this is ball 3. It's definitely one of the cooler looking games. I was very impressed when I saw it at TPF. So you soft plunge looks like. Nice flip pass. Ooh, sweet. Catch. So he's going to go for that ramp shot, and he's slightly off. Oh, he had an outline. Oh, I guess it does. That makes sense. That a Bond machine would have a outlane save. Back up to the top. Very well-controlled ball. See if he does the tap pass over. I mean, the bounce pass over again. There he goes. He's going to go for the ramp shot, and he just missed it. Still here early. So let's do it again. Oh, scary. Okay. Bounce pass over. Just Delayed a half a second, a half a hair. He's going to the ramp again, and he made it. That was a nice little score right there. And again, I guess you have to hit the target up there to reactivate it. Nice. Ooh, that's a scary one. Nice shot. Go back up, hit a target, reactivate it. It's a very grindy, he's in high stakes. He's got his outlane save lit again. He's trying to get some power pack. His next shot was worth 5 million. There he goes. Bounce pass over, hit the ramp. I thought he had the shot down, but it's just a little off. Bounce pass over again. Oh no, he went away from that. Sure, there was a reason he did that. I don't know the game well enough to know why. Oh, he's got a multi-ball. Makes sense now. So now I'm guessing he needs to start riding those ramps. Ooh, tough loss right there. Did he have a ball save at all? Does not. Yeah, he has one up there. Okay. Nice jackpot collection. Nice spin. Ooh, great catch. Catch again. Send it back up.
The audio on this multi-ball.
Okay. Nice separation. So it looks like he wants that center shot. Oh, he lost it, but that's okay. He still has a ball. Back to the grinding. He has a super pop slip. Catch over. Looks like he has those 3 targets there. Nice. Very nice slipper control being displayed here by Garrett. Calm it down. Sit it back up. You got the jetpack multi-ball. Very cool toy. I love how the jetpack drops the ball off. It's very similar to, reminds me very much of the Batman crane. But a little cooler since he's got a jetpack. Just very methodical. Looks like the shots right on the left orbit would, with that left loop, would do something. There he goes. He made it. Yeah, double jackpot. Back to tap, passing, grinding. Did he lock it again? Yeah, he got a 10. That was a super jackpot shot. Fortunate out lane. Ooh, wonder why he did that. Was ball save on? Kind of hard to tell the ball save. That must have been the only reason I could go. He activated again, let the balls loose, then him send back up to the top. Safely. He lit something that's super. Man, those outlanes are not being pretty. They're not being friendly to him right now during that multi-ball. Got it held. Bonus held. That should be pretty good. I'm hoping he racked up quite a bit of bonus. He's still in multi. Yeah, he were living the ball. So we were discussing earlier that this is a Gomez game. Gomez, famous for Monster Bash. By far his masterpiece. I must admit that this looks very promising. Garrett was praising the new code, saying how it makes the game much more fantastic. Nice. Shipping. Loop. Ooh, tilt warning, tilt warning, tilt warning. That's kind of a cool tilt screen. Is that a spinner that he's ripping? I think so. Sorry about that. Turn this system over here. Garrett has the ball cradled on his right flipper, so he's going to try to go up the middle. Attempted a shot on that right ramp or orbit. For a modern shot, it's a very dark game in the middle of the playfield. I like the departure from some of the more recent Hawkins. Garrett started with this ball like at 225 or something close to there. He's up to 400 at the moment, 416. He's got a 7 times multiplier. Ooh. That's a skill worth learning. The dead ball bounce is still a very scary bounce for me. We have Eric joining us. Garrett is progressing through top to no at the moment. I'm not sure what he's radioactive reconnaissance.
Garrett annihilating James Bond as per usual protocol.
Yep. It's mostly his flipper skills. His flipper skills have been fantastic.
I see.
He's been controlling the ball very well.
And he only needs that one more shot for radioactive in order to get the big points. Because from the last times I played with James Bond, radioactive reconnaissance is where you kind of have to search through a series of shots, and then if you find like the quote-unquote correct one, you'll score like 20 mil, 30 mil.
Yeah, he was saying you can score a lot of points very quickly on this game. He's had a smart missile. That's interesting.
Yeah. Cube range lit. I can't tell which one it is off the top of my head. Oh.
He's got the power
back.
back. Next shot is 2 million points. Oh, that's rough.
Right as he activated.
So what's underneath that flipper? It's kind of hard to see.
Wait. There's another ball.
He had a ball. Somehow got a save. Not sure.
Oh, wait. I think I remember what it is. If I recall correctly, if you activate the multiplier when you have it fully charged, you get like a 1 minute ball save off the top.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I remember they kind of hinted at me.
A 1 minute ball save? That's
I believe
a long
so.
time.
Now, I don't know if it stays persistent while you have the multiplier running, but I haven't played this in a game enough to make that particular judgment. Yeah, the 7X gets ball saved, just as I thought.
Yep. He's at 7 times multiplier at the moment. Oh, nice nudge. That's rough. That was a fantastic ball. He started at 200 million, add another 500. He's going to launch his extra ball, I'm guessing, for the jackpot. Wow, that was huge. What happened? I thought he drained.
Wait, what?
He's in power pack multi-ball.
Okay, shoot. So I guess that ball save that we were hinting at for the 7X multiplier is persistent, which is pretty nuts. And I know what I know that Clark often likes to tease about this one strat. I don't remember exactly when you do it, but whenever you're in power pack multi-ball, at some point in time, you actually, if you dump like all the smart missiles at once, you'll get like a whole bunch of points. But now seeing how Garrett is starting to pick off here, already at 1 bill.
He had almost a 1 billion point ball.
I think pretty much at this part you want to dump all the missiles to get all the points. And
coming out for the 4 points to start the round is fantastic.
Yep.
I unfortunately started with a 0. Are we ready, guys? Okay, I gotta go play Gorgar.
Best of luck to you, Marcus. While he's off over to his match, I'll go ahead and do my best here. Fortunately for me, didn't really have the best rounds and qualifiers, but again, it is what it is. You know, you just gotta talk. Just gotta. What is the right way to describe this? Just gotta think about what went wrong. What could I have done better? All that other good stuff. Anyway, going back on to Garrett's ball over here. Oh, interesting. And considering that he had the multiplier already running with the multi-ball, guess that now I see when you dump the missiles now. Okay. Because I remember some people talking about the part where if you dump the missiles at a certain point in time, you do get a bunch of points, but it also makes sense to use them to get to the multi-ball because, as you saw with Garrett's power back multi-ball, he was scoring like 40 million, 50 million, and then when he had the ball up in the bumpers for the power pack, he got like 70 million from that, and as a result, he was really rocking off, and probably making the others a little bit nervous. Gets it under control of the right flipper, goes for the bird one lock, and that puts him at ball 2. So he just needs one more for bird 1 multi-ball. Gets a nice shot into that side ramp for the henchman side mode. And at this point, the situation is pretty unique because we got for this particular henchman, there's the shot kind of rotates a little bit around before, and so you want to try to hit it as it rotates. But then he's also only got one more lock needed for his bird 1 multi-ball, so if he can get that going, not a bad idea to chain it with the current henchman mode that he's in. I mean, it is better than just going for the multi-ball completely naked. And already onto his jetpack multi-ball as well, so ooh. Things are looking pretty even more juicy for Garrett. And oh wait, we just lost the playfield camera. Oh no. I'm gonna try to see if Clark's around and let him know about that. Be back in a minute, fellas. Just as I was about to say, we're about to lose the playfield camera, it decides to come back online. So that's a big sigh of relief. Almost in the wizard mode. Ooh, wow. So looking at his villain mode progress, if he gets to it, okay. Well, he's got 3. I do know that if you get all the villains, there's a wizard mode tied to that. And I don't recall off the top of my head if there's a wizard mode tied to the henchmen as well. But either way, he is still in a really, really comfortable position overall, sitting at 1.4 billion while the rest of the players have 2 million, 25 million, 38 million. So in a really, really comfortable position. Continuing onward with his jackpack multi-ball, pretty much got all the regular jackpots, and he just nails the double. So I think at this point, okay, so he just needs to shoot the, what do you call that shot? He just needs to shoot the bird 1 lock again, and that'll get him his super. Takes 1 attempt at it, unfortunately hits the burnout stand-up, and puts him in a little bit of danger at first, but the situation has been normalized. And, oh, the playfield camera just died again. Let me go get Clark real quick, and I'm not sure we're going to be able to get the camera back online during this match, but at the very least, he should be notified about it. Be back in a minute. Unfortunately, no sign of Clark. I believe he actually left the venue. So, and obviously I don't want to disturb Garrett while he's having the game of his life. So, but at the very least, it looks like our playfield camera is back up and running. And Garrett is currently in his James Bond mode, which is pretty nuts. Well, Garrett making this look easy. Yeah. This game has given me a lot of trouble. Just because it can be relatively difficult. It can be intimidating to kind of get things on going, whether it be the villain mode, the henchman modes, the Q branch, yada, yada, yada. So at least there's a bit to kind of go for. But the way that this particular game is laid out makes it kind of tricky. But Garrett is, as you stated before, he's making this look really easy by just maintaining great control of the ball. Currently in Bethel Sub Bash, which is lighting that little Spectre shot and the ramp. But looks like he kind of clipped it, but it didn't quite go to it. Oh, there it goes. Now he got it for another 59 million. So just building it more and more and more. And at this point, I'm not sure if anybody else is going to be able to catch them. That being said, it is pinball. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. So wouldn't quite rule out that possibility, but as I stated before, Garrett's in a really comfortable position. Unfortunately, it looks like we're also losing the player camera a little bit, but at least we do have the playfield camera, so that we can still see all the action going on, all the players thinking about, yada yada yada. So Garrett's now decides to get his Bird 1 multi-ball going. Well, Bird 1 is interesting just in the way that you can either hit all the shots and try to bash the rocket for a super jackpot, or oh wait, shoot, I'm getting that wrong. You can hit a few shots, and then you can bash for standard jackpots, and then you can bash the Spectre rocket for the super jackpot, but then it will reset all the original jackpots back to normal. Now, if you do hit all the jackpots without hitting the Spectre rocket, you will be able to actually cash in on the jackpots will relight, and you'll be able to cash them in for 2 times the points. So it's a little bit of an interesting strategy on what you got to do for Bird 1 multi-ball in general. So looking at Garrett's situation here, still rocking away. Looks like his super jackpot's at 35 mil, which is really strong. But he only has that one more jackpot to go for the Q, which is currently set for the. Oh, I'm sorry, I take that back. He's got one more on the car, the DV5, and then he's got another one for that the jetpack shot, whatever the heck that's called. But he opts to cash it in by bashing the rocket and getting his super jackpot for 35 mil. And now he's sitting at a staggering 2 billion. Nice. Nice. That's all I will say. So at this point here, he continues to maintain control. Now cashing in and even more jackpots. Looks like the 2X is not quite activated yet, so even if you do hit the super, it goes back to the original jackpot. So it's kind of a tricky decision on when you want to cash in on that super jackpot. But so far, Garrett is really making his Bird 1 really, really strong. And now thinking about his next strategy, which looking at the current field here, he's got 3 villains down. Can't tell how many. Okay, he's got 1 henchman. And he's got 3 of the bondwoman lit for his playfield multipliers. 10 billion is doable in this game. Yep. I would not be surprised if Garrett's going to be able to pull that off. The 10 billion, that is. Knowing him, knowing how well versed he is for this particular game, I would not be surprised if he's able to get that in. Unfortunately for Garrett, had a little bit of trouble with the ball bouncing between the 2 flippers, and as a result, he drains. But he is sitting at 2 billion here, so I don't think he's got anything to worry about for a while. Excuse me. Okay. So, here comes Harrison. Looking at Harrison's situation here, only 1 villain, none of the villains cashed in yet, none of the henchmen. It still needs that one what everybody calls the toilet shot, the shot that's just below the upper left flipper, and then I'll give him this last slog needed for the jetpack multi-ball. GTT for now. Oh, gotta go for now, but hope y'all have fun. Good luck, everyone. Great stream. Yeah, thank you, Princess Pinball. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Anyway, going back onto Harris and Maxwell's game. Managed to just get the one toilet shot in, so now his jetpack multi-ball is ready to go. Let's see if he's going to be able to cash that in. Takes one shot. Unfortunately, it does go into the toilet, so he's now going to be in a little bit of danger. But he gets it back under control. Opts a shot for the villain mode. Fortunately, a little bit too early. Now he takes it at the jetpack mode and gets it.
But it's been more or less
Brief interruption. Garrett was checking on the stream. Went ahead and let me know about the camera issues here and there, but looks like overall we should be okay for the rest of the night. Harrison currently in his jetpack multi-ball. Already cashed in all these regulars, so now he just needs to hit the super. Unfortunately for him, he does have one ball clip the burning target or whatever. I called it the burnout target earlier, so I'm just going to stick it with that. But it did clip it, and it resulted in a trajectory straight down the middle. And it did look like he had a drain on the left out lane, but he managed to get the ball back. So, and just as I was saying, it hits the left sling all over into the right out lane. Just, or should I say, just ouch. But overall, not a bad ball. Still puts him in fourth. Still sitting at fourth place, though. Got a little bit of work to do. Oh, wait, it's ball 3. Oh, no. A little bit unfortunate for Harrison, but there's still 2 other games left. So he still has a chance, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, here comes Tim. A little bit scary with the ball flying all over. Gets the ball into the toilet shot, but which does light his second lock for the jackpot multi-ball. So hopefully he'll start working towards that. Well, here, where is this place? This is actually within Keller, Texas, which is kind of like on the easternmost edge of Fort Worth, closer to Fort Worth than it is to Dallas. So that's about where we're at. Anyway, going back on to Tim Tennyson's ball, has a little bit of trouble with the slings, and unfortunately it does go into the left out lane, but he had his ball save lit, so he is still in the game. Takes a shot, opting to go for some progress towards his bird 1 locks, and it's under control. Takes a shot at the Q branch, which puts him into power back. Now he is currently sitting at 2 smart missiles, so he's going to have to take a few shots at the toilet in order to ensure that he has a chance for the power back multi-ball for the really big points. So let's see if he's going to be able to catch up to that. Unfortunately for him, the ball he just had a really bad trajectory into the left out lane. So unfortunately for Tim, that is the end of his game. He is, so unless Rick Miller immediately tilts, he's pretty much going to be in third, because Tim is currently sitting at 38,154,960, whereas Rick is sitting at a 38,070,000. Yada yada yada. The point is, Rick only needs a few shots to catch up to second place, and he's already done it. He's at 41 million. Now, in order to get first, he's got a bit of a road. So let's see whether or not he's going to be able to pull that off. Knowing Rick, he definitely has the capability. And really big shove puts him at his first warning, but he's still good. He's still good. Gets 1 lock into bird 1. And unfortunately, the score camera is also acting up, but thanks to back online, and we actually see that that was Rick Miller's only lock that he needed to start his bird 1. So so it's a little bit hard to kind of see like the full play field, particularly on that one part. But most players, what they like to do for their multi-ball, they like to take whatever shots they can while their ball save is active. And as soon as the ball save expires, that's when you kind of put everything back under control. So Rick, still got a few jackpots to go. The super is only sitting at 2 million, so I think at this stage you just want to keep hitting regular jackpots in order to build up the super before cashing in on the Bird 1 super jackpot by bashing that particular rocket. Anyway, currently has two balls cradled on his right flipper, and looks like he's calling for an official of some sort. Or no? No, it just looks like good fun. Anyway, cashes in on his multiplier. Unfortunately for him, tries to do the cradle separation, but he did it a little bit too strong, and he has a trajectory straight down the middle, which killed his second ball. This will put Rick at second, at 88 million. And Garrett obviously taken first with the staggering 2 billion. That's B in billion. Pretty flippin' nuts. So, in the meantime, they're probably going to be figuring out where they want to go for their next game. And, not really too much else to say here other than, well, Garrett taking first, Rick taking second, Tim taking third, and Harrison taking fourth. While they're going on and figuring out how the next game is, let's go ahead and take a current look at the standings. Kevin off to a very strong start on Godzilla. Looks they haven't quite figured out the next game yet, but I bet you talks about that are currently ongoing. Group 2 has already gone through 2 games. Tom George sitting at a comfortable 10 points, while Mark sitting at 5, Randy at 3, Greg also at 3. Oh, right. And, come on, if I can figure out how to work this thing. There we go. So, yep, Tom sitting in a comfortable, so far so good. And their last game was Gorgor. Okay, so that group has finished, with Tom taking the W on that one, and Mark also being able to move on because he was second, and Randy and Greg will be going home. Okay, so Group 3 is just about to get onto Grogar. And Group 4, the one that we are currently have our eyes on, just got done with James Bond, so they're probably in talks to figure out their next game. Anyway, in the meantime, in addition to this particular tournament, we are actually also running a little side tournament for all the electromechanicals. For a series of machines, notably Target Alpha, Fire Queen, Captain Fantastic, Grand Prix, Funfest, and Gold Rush. Currently, for those series, so if you take first on any of those games, you actually get a little bit of a payout, which is quite nice. So for those, Target Alpha, currently Keith has it with 88,000. For Fire Queen, Harrison Maxwell has 141,000. For Captain Fantastic, Garrett has 175,000. For Grand Prix, Steven has 746,000. And for Funfest, Brian has 62,000. And for Gold Rush, Sandy has 87,000. Although Gold Rush went down, so I would imagine Sandy's going to take that win for that game. And,
these flippers are a little weak.
Yep. That's pretty much all that we've got going on for that particular side portion of the tournament. And, yeah, let's go back on to our players here. They're currently playing at Grand Prix. Nice. So, this particular Grand Prix is actually pretty evil. Most notably for one particular feature, and that's with the outline. So, from my understanding, from all the vids I've seen with Grand Prix, notably when you have like the in lanes, you got the little metal bracket running all the way down to the second bracket that's like slanted, and yeah. But Rick decided to insert a little bit of a gap between those two metal brackets. So if you're not careful and you try to cradle the ball on either of the flippers, the ball can actually slip up that lower metal bracket into the outlane, and that can get you relatively screwed over. you're not careful. So unfortunately, it's because of the issues with the displays, they're going to be taking it one player at a time. And Rick off to a relatively rough start at 128,000 and already at ball 3.
Yeah, that's the highest value you got, looks like.
Okay. Oh gosh.
This is Garrett Shahan. How you doing?
I'm doing all right up to that bond. I'm a little sweaty. I probably don't smell the best.
Well, 2 billion is utterly nuts on that game. But yeah, now off to a relatively different caliber of a game with Grand Prix.
Yep.
I was just explaining to the chat on how there's a particularly nasty setting for this one, where there's a gap between the two metal brackets on the out lanes.
Yep.
And so if you're not careful and you try to cradle the ball, you can actually have it slip into the left or right out lanes.
Yep.
Had that happen to me twice on a particular match.
Yep, happened to me. I had forgotten it was there, and I cradled. I looked up to see where I was going to shoot, and I looked down, and the ball was just like that. Except I didn't react like that till the ball was in the drain. It's like, oh, the ball disappeared.
Right. Grand Prix is normally not spec'd like that, is it?
It is. That is normal.
Oh.
That is normal.
I stand corrected. Shoot. Huh.
Oh, free bonus collect.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
And
already on ball 3, though.
And you got to be careful with power in lanes on this. Sometimes they will just zip straight out that little hole if they go fast enough.
Yep.
It's
Nice.
safe.
Oh, that was a tilt
too much.
Yeah, it's relatively tight on this game, so I was wondering whether or not I was going to trip it. And unfortunately for Mr. Harrison, he didn't.
Yep.
Opts to immediately plunge in his next ball, though, as opposed to giving it a little bit of time to settle.
He's just rolling. I don't think we have the other scores. I didn't see Rick's score. It was like 160-ish.
Yeah, it was like 160-ish.
Oops. And for that, I'm just going to leave that here for you. And you can just put that in as we go. I'm going to go up after this ball and be up there with them. Oh, new. No, I should delete a player 2 also.
Just had that unfortunate trajectory that looked like it was.
Oh, he is done. So 1-2-1-2-9-0. 1-2-1. Oops. 2-9-0. Brutal.
Absolutely suck.
Okay, I'm gonna run up there. I'll leave this up here for you.
God, that's just that little reverse thing I just set up.
Okay, here we go.
I select you, Garrett. While Garrett is going up to await his particular next match, Tim Tennyson unfortunately off to a little bit of trouble on his first ball. Now, not the end of the world. That was only ball 1. So for Grand Prix, well, pretty much spinners, and then the bonus collect. Now, from what I've seen in this particular Grand Prix, one thing that's a little bit trippy is that the shots for the spinners are a lot earlier than you would expect. And unfortunately for Tim, we were kind of as I was hinting at earlier, the ball slipping over to the out lanes. That happened. But anyway, going on to the subject of Grand Prix, pretty much when you hit the spinners, when you just charge out your bonus on the left and the right. When you have the bonuses fully charged, then the saucer becomes a top priority. Ideally, you want to focus on the bonus that's lit for you via the arrows. Unfortunately, there's a giant glare that makes it relatively difficult to tell whether or not when the left arrow is lit, but it's still decent to tell because then you just watch the right arrow come on, and that's how you tell. Anyway, so Tim takes a one shot at the right spinner, and since that's the one that's lit, that's probably the highest priority. And unfortunately for him, ball kind of bounced all over into the right out lane. So now he's on his last one. Let's see what he's gonna be able to do over here. In addition to the spinner targets, you also got the A, B, C, D targets, which if you complete one sequence, it actually doubles your bonus. So going after them isn't a bad strategy, but personally I wouldn't go for it until your bonuses are fully charged. So Tim in a little bit of danger here, but gets a nice freebie on the right collect. And a little bit of trouble, but he's able to get his shot in. And going a little, and unfortunately for him, that concludes that ball, putting him at 208,000, which actually puts him in the lead. So not bad, not bad.
Wow, y'all trying to cheer me up?
That's 208. Oh, that's out. 208. There's 60.
Give that just a moment.
Make sure that actually updates on the stream. Nice. And, of course, don't get die. Yeah. Okay. So here comes Garrett. Off to his first ball. Gets a nice freebie into the right bonus collect, but unfortunately it wasn't really too charged for him, so not much to score for him there. But he's already able to get one good riff off the left spinner, which is the one that is currently lit for him. So that ought to help him quite a bit. And anyway, gets another nice little rip. Almost getting that one fully charged. The little bit of danger with the ball flying all over. But it gets another decent riff off the left spinner. Put him in closer and closer for his left spinner to be fully charged. Oh, gets a nice little freebie into the top saucer, which charges up his right bonus for the bumpers. And gets the ABC done, actually. So that ought to double it. Nice. And another good riff, fully charging the bonus on the left spinner. And it actually looks it for it fouls him, but at this point you really want to try to shoot it into the saucer. Looks as he has the ball trap on this left flipper. Also trying to get the bonus collect on the right saucer. Takes another shot a little bit too late, and unfortunately that concludes his first ball. But he's off to a really, really strong start. He already had 150,000, and considering the Rick had 160-ish, and Harrison only had 121, and Tim having 203,000, Garrett still doesn't have too much to go before he's guaranteed the first. Nudge there, a little bit of trouble. This ball's bouncing quite a bit on that right sling, but thankfully goes into the in lane and allowing Garrett to take a nice clean shot at the left spinner. Mr. Randy Nelson, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. Watching a little Grand Prix?
Yep.
All right. Final player, looks like.
Yep, final player, and I think
he just passed.
Yeah, he just passed it. He got it.
Passed.
He got it. So that's another first for Mr. Garrett.
So is player one just like too cool for thousands, hundreds, tens, and ones
We
digits?
just didn't quite catch the score.
Oh, okay. They know it, though.
Before Garrett put in the scores, I was like, oh, I didn't realize you can actually do that.
Gotcha. Now, is this game 2 of their... Wow, this is still the quarterfinals. What they must have gotten...
Yeah, they had a long game on
They had
Bond.
James
Garrett
Bond.
got like $2 billion on it.
No way!
Yeah. He pretty much has that game dialed in.
Yeah.
100%.
The button mashing strategy is amazing on that game for people that really know what they're doing. You can make a lot of shots. I've seen them get Garrett or Clark get like 600 million on 4 button presses. It's pretty amazing. Grand Prix is a fun one. I'm sorry I missed the most of it.
Yeah.
They say that unless you've got double bonus lit, just max out the spinner and go spinner all day till you get your double bonus lit.
Pretty much. Now, one thing to kind of be cautious about for Grand Prix is the way the out lanes are set up, because if you're not careful where you're trying to get the ball cradled.
When you catch it, you can't catch it in certain ways because it'll roll
Correct.
back out that. Yeah.
Yep,
You
yep,
need a
yep,
dead
yep.
bounce more.
Exactly.
You know, no, I didn't play this at all today. I assume that you can dead bounce on it, but
I played it once, and I had 2 balls die from the
rolling
the
it
way
back
the
up.
The way it rolled up. So
now is it
yeah.
on both sides or just one side?
It's on both sides.
Both sides. Okay. Trident, I think, is another one that has that. There are a few games of this era that have that feature, which is really, if you like to play with ball control, you gotta. It really messes with your mind
Yes,
because
it
takes a really powerful weapon out of your arsenal, and
Right.
it doesn't just do that, but you're thinking about it. At least if you're like me, you're always kind of like, oh wait, I've got to play this differently than my natural inclinations would be.
Right, exactly.
Okay, so what's our group look like here? So Garrett took are they updated now? Is that reflects game 2? It looks like.
Yep.
Okay,
Garrett
so
took the first with 225,000. Tim took second with 208. Rick took third with 160,000. God heavens. Ah. And finally, Harrison unfortunately took another fourth with the 121,000.
So basically, whoever finishes ahead between Rick and Tim have an excellent chance of advancing. And now, if Harrison were to win, then that gets a little complicated.
Right.
But the 2 players with 3, whichever one finishes ahead of each other, barring Harrison finishing first, they're going to advance along with Garrett.
Yep.
And Garrett cannot be not in, so Garrett has to just play for like integrity, basically. Still needs to. But he can practice things on games. He doesn't have to try to get his highest score. He just has to try to do what's best for his tournament future.
Well, keep in mind we also got the high score contest for all the electromechanicals. So there's.
So
that to
Garrett
kinda
will
keep in
be
mind.
picking game, and it's an irrelevant game for him. So this will be interesting insight into Garrett because theoretically he should pick his game that he is least likely to pick going forward.
Gotcha. Hi, Savannah.
Hey, Savannah. Good to see you. Sorry you couldn't make it out here on this fine Texas Independence Day.
Yeah. But as always, there'll be other opportunities in the future. Looking very much forward to the Silver Ball Showdown. I know we also got the Pin Masters coming up.
Yeah.
And then.
Well, in the more immediate future, 2 weeks. We're just 2 weeks from TPF.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then keep in mind, we also got the free play finals next week as well.
That's right.
Now, unfortunately, I won't be able to make that because the San Antonio people are doing their Jaws launch party.
Oh.
And so I'm going to be going down
Well,
there.
that's 3. We need to let you might want to let Whitlock know because we know that Garrett and Clark aren't going to make it, and then you're third. So now that means whoever was that next person down on the list is going to get in. Maybe Greg actually. Okay, that's interesting. So you're going down to San Antonio for the Jaws launch
for
party?
their Jaws launch party.
Awesome.
It also gives me an excuse to revisit with my family who currently reside in New Braunfels.
Oh, you won't be at the Savannah? You won't be at the finals either? Holy cow. Where are you going to be,
Is there
Savannah?
anybody from Denton going to be in the
Man,
finals
well,
at
no,
this point?
Ken will be there. I'll be there.
Oh,
Greg's
gotcha.
probably going to get in at this point with all the people not attending. But, yeah, it's going to be Arlington heavy.
For sure.
It's going to be Arlington heavy. Denton was just a bloodbath, man. There were so many good players up in Denton.
Yeah.
Going to Canada for a choir trip.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, that would be a wild adventure.
Okay, we still don't know. I may run upstairs and see if I can get some intel on what game they're selecting because hopefully they're moving it, and hopefully they're upstairs. They may have selected downstairs.
Let's see if I can get Always Lucky and see if they got that inputted in. It is going to be
Fire Queen looks like.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm curious to see Garrett play Fire, or lots of the players play Fire Queen because I had not good success on this game, and the Bob Matthews guide has a strategy that I abandoned after my first game.
Oh.
Bob Matthews advocates go up the left orbit there to try to collect more of the numbers, and because the more numbers you collect, the more potent those white targets on the left become. And that appears to be what Garrett. So Garrett shot it back up there, but that's the problem. What just happened to his ball there? You'll shoot it up, and oftentimes it will come back down. That's similar to Sinbad, kind of, where you shoot it up and then it bounces off and comes back down that same left orbit. But we'll see what he does. That was his first ball, 5-ball affair here. Oh, it looks like they're in ball 2, or he was player 2, so they're on. I assume they're on
Looks
ball
like
2
ball
now.
two, ball
Okay.
two.
Okay. Can we make that bigger? Like
I know Garrett did like some little preview thing. That's not it. Oh, come on. There's a. Oh, wait. What's this? Come on. Is this it? Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're talking.
So to reset here, really the battle here is between Rick and Tim. Now, if Harrison finished first, if Harrison finishes that at Garrett and neither Rick nor Tim pass him, then things get a little more complicated. But other than that, it's kind of nice that we got Rick and Tim are both playing against each other. And so that will almost certainly be, barring Harrison putting up a really, really strong game, that will be for the punching a ticket into the semifinals.
Hold on just a second. There's one thing I'm going to change real quick. And that is the fact that
Okay, so Garrett has 2 of his numbers. Trying to update the scores here for y'all, which would be helpful because this is a 2 players at a time affair, so it'd be nice to have those scores in once they finish.
That's fine.
All right, all right. Now Garrett's still on ball 3. He's putting together a decent ball. His bonus isn't that big yet, but he does have 3 of his 5 numbers. And if you see those white lights below the targets up there on the left side, he gets additional advance. He gets 2 advance units for every shot that has the light lit. And there he gets another number. Okay, he's making some progress now. Okay, going up the side, see if he can nudge into 4. It's going to be tough. We got it over to 3, but okay, and it looks like he only has that top up white target. If he can hit that top white target, that'll reset the targets and give him double bonus, if I'm not mistaken. Bonus is still only at 5,000, which you figure. Oh, there he goes. Okay, now he's got the double bonus, and it gave him a 2 advance, so he's at 7,000 on his bonus now. And he's got 2 of those lights lit, so he can really do some damage here.
Now I really wonder what's going to happen if he manages to get that number 4 of the target, because looking at this game at first, I thought it was going to be more like Dragons, where you got to do like the ABC lanes.
Yeah, it's not a cumulative bonus. There's only single bonus or double bonus, I believe. I don't think there's any 3x or 4x or anything.
Yeah, I only see the single.
But those numbers do let you make more progress on your bonus. You basically get 2 for 1 on those targets that you hit when they have the white lights. But I don't know why more of the white lights aren't lit. I'm still not sure, because there are only 2 of them lit, and he's got 4 of his 5 numbers. I'll be curious if he can get that 4 to see what it does to those white lights. And he also has 2 of those green lights up there on the far right side. Those are gotten by hitting the center targets, which are pretty dangerous. But if he gets in that saucer, that gives him an additional 1,000 points for landing in that saucer every green light that is lit. Nice, but nice nudge. He's okay. It looks like he's not going. Let's see if he goes up top again. See if that was just a late shot last time, maybe. See if he goes up top. No, he's going for the targets. He's saying, I'm tired of trying to hit that 4 column. Did he just reset? No, he's got the top one left again. Hey. Oh, he got the 4. He did get the 4 on the outlane. I did not watch to see what it did. Dadgummit. But he did get the 4. You got his double bonus. Now what this means, folks, is that really, Harrison can still catch him. It's not impossible. You got 3 balls left, ball 3, 4, and 5. But if Harrison doesn't catch Garrett, then whoever wins between Rick and Tim will advance, irrespective of if they finish first and third and fourth, or second and fourth, or second and third. Doesn't really matter. The key is that Harrison doesn't finish first, which again he still could. Last ball on this game is double bonus, and so last ball has a lot of action, a lot of point potential. I don't know if you get quadruple bonus if you get your natural double bonus when the double bonus is already lit. I don't think you do.
I don't think so.
I would doubt it. That'd be very
that's
surprising.
A gimmick only in spirit of, oh no, he tilted!
Oh.
But as I was saying, I think that's only a gimmick on Spirit of
where
76.
It multiplies your bonus multipliers.
Yeah, if you have, like on your last ball, and you manage to get that, and it's one of those where you have the center saucer, where you got the double bonus, you got this extra ball, you got the special, yada, yada, yada. If you hit that saucer on your last ball for Spirit of 76, with the double bonus, and you have the double bonus for your last ball, you get the quadra bonus.
Get a 4x, yeah.
Yep. I don't think Fire Queen is anything like that. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, chat, but as far as I know, there's only the double bonus,
right,
as you were kind of hinting at earlier.
Right.
Unfortunately for Garrett, had a little bit of a rough ball for number 4. So it's going to give Harrison a little bit of an opportunity to catch up, provided that, well, he doesn't.
2 strong balls, then he can get there, but it's hard to put together a strong ball in this game. I mean, let's see if he goes up top. Okay, there he goes up top. Let's see if he can get another lane. Nope, see, it bounces back down. It's really hard. Just making that shot is only half the battle, and arguably the easier half of the battle, in my opinion.
Right.
Making that shot with the right amount of force and nudging to get it to go down a lane, and then a lane you haven't gone down before,
Right.
It's a nice little ski pass there. And also the shots from the left flipper, like it's really hard to pick a good target when you're on the left flipper. I feel like in this game, you know, you want to go up top, but there's no good path to going up top. You can hit your number 5, but then it's just going to shoot it right back down. So he got his number 5. That lights 2 of the white targets there. He gets his 3 again, but he already had his 3, unfortunately.
Going on to the subject of trying to hit stuff with the left flipper, unfortunately, from the way that the slings are set, post transfers are going to be pretty difficult to pull off.
Yeah, no.
And because this is a Gottlieb, you do not want to tap
pass. Yeah,
That's
it's not a. It's you'd rather just take that prayer shot with the left flipper. But it's imperative, you know, if you're going to catch your dead bounce, if it's come to the left flipper, pick the dead bounce every time if you got any chance. Try to get control on that right flipper. I found that if you backhand up towards the targets, like right here, you could backhand straight up. Now, it doesn't hit, it's not enough to hit the targets, but you can get some bumper action sometimes, and that may be the best way. Like right there, now he took the green target. I don't know if that was just a late shot or if he was trying to backhand a green target. But rather than taking a later shot on that left flipper and putting a lot of velocity and lateral movement on the ball, let's see if he can knock it down. Nope, bounces out. See, it's just such a hard. He didn't want a single bonus advance. That's what he's saying. He's got no white lights. So he's going up top. Now that, thought that'd get him one.
You just got to deal with this.
Just had that.
That was the double bonus ball. Okay, he flipped it though. He's 105, which actually, Harrison has the top score in this game. So, I mean, Harrison can do it. Oh, no, that's Harrison Marks, though. Okay, that's not our. No, it's Harrison. They're both M's. Okay.
I don't know why to put Harrison M on the high
Yeah,
score,
that doesn't help. I don't know which Harrison it is.
I would imagine that it is Maxwell, but I could be totally wrong. So.
I think Harrison Marks made the. I don't know. He was playing pretty good earlier. All right, so Harrison needs about 60,000 on this ball, or 60 more thousand. He's got 3 of his 5 numbers. That's a good start. He'll need to knock those white targets down a handful of times. His bonus is right now only at 2,000. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay.
Trying really hard to bounce it off of the right on the right out lanes there, but just could not do it.
So let's get those scores in just for the record. Now this sets up very nicely though.
105.
Rick and Tim will be playing for a spot in the semifinals.
0.
Whoever finishes ahead, if I'm not mistaken, will make it to the semifinals. This is Rick's home base. This is Rick's machine. Got to figure he's got a little bit of an edge with that, but might be some pressure. He does have to go first. So.
Right, and Garrett's already put a really
well, but unless my math is off, it does not matter if they finish 3rd and 4th or if they finish first. Oh, and Lazarus to start. How's that? How's that, folks? Okay. Make good fortune of your good fortune. Or make good use of your good fortune here. Okay, gets another letter. He's got 2 of his 5. See if he goes for that number 5 here. Now, he doesn't have his 5 yet, so he could go for that right now on that left flipper. But, yeah, I think it doesn't matter what positions they finish in. Whichever one finishes ahead of the other one, they're going to finish with 1 more point, or 2 more points possibly, but more points, you know, and Garrett's already in and Harrison is already eliminated because if he gets 4 – no, actually, I'm wrong. No, because Harrison can't get 4. Yeah, Harrison – most Harrison can get is 2. So one of these 2 guys is going forward.
Yep.
All right. Well, Rick got his Lazarus, but could not do much with it. Let's hope it doesn't prey on his mind. Let's see what Mr. Tennyson's got up his sleeve. We got 2 numbers on the initial plunge. That's good fortune.
A little bit of trouble at the bumpers, but it does lead it to a decent feed onto the right flipper.
Oh, he's going to. Okay, got it out of there. That's good. Took one of those green targets.
And
unfortunately, is the ball stuck? Oh,
no,
our frame stuck.
Does. Unfortunately, we've been having a little bit of trouble in regards to this.
I'm going to go upstairs and let him know.
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's still active. I'm currently watching the score cam. For one moment, I thought they were also experiencing a little bit of trouble with the machine, but judging by the fact that the score camera is picking up, you know, changes and stuff, we are at least able to see that on going up. And there's our camera back on the action. So back on to.
Are we still on ball 1 for Tim? Okay.
Yep, we're still on ball 1. And a little bit of a dangerous trajectory, but he's able to save it.
Tim has got 3. Okay, that's big. He's got 3 of his 4 green targets, and he just got the saucer. Almost flirted with it again there. So do some nudging.
That's what the green targets contribute
Yeah, the green targets will light those, and each green light will add 1,000 to that saucer value.
Gotcha. Unfortunately for Tim, oh wait.
Oh, it looks like they're resetting the playfield cam, or I don't know what happened there, folks, but you get the nice view of Rick Miller's partial view of his back glass wall. And we're upside down.
Oh, we're upside down. There's got to be a way to do it. There's a way to do this. I've seen Garrett do it.
You're going to spin it?
I've seen it done before.
It's tracking now. You can go ahead and play. I'm going to go check on and check it.
Never mind. They're going to go ahead and get it fixed that way. There is a way to kind of reset it.
He's turning it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Unfortunately, kind of died off again. Oh, nope, there it is.
People are yelling and telling me it's upside down.
No, did you spin it?
No, I didn't.
Well, he just, or did he just spin it, or is he about to spin it?
No, it's not. Well, unfortunately for that, there's a way to like reverse this. Oh, cool. Ah, I see. Playfield and Telly. There we go. Now we're talking.
Okay, so we're on ball 2 or we're on ball 3?
Ball 2.
Ball 2, okay.
Thought this was black hole for a second.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but
oh,
it's also
Tim,
one of the most difficult games.
Okay, so we're still relatively tight here. Tim's got about a 7,000 point lead going into ball 3. Again, we're at the quarterfinals here at Rick Miller's house, the Hotter Than Your Mom's Pinball. I don't know, that's some kind of name, but we're at a DFW League event here. We're in the quarterfinals, and the winner between these two players actually will punch their ticket along with Garrett Shahan from this group. So a lot on the line here for these two players. Got to be feeling the pressure a little bit.
Yep. Oh, and Rick just got an extra ball, but unfortunately the rule is
plunge
not to
it.
play him.
Yeah. But this is a 5-ball affair, so there'll still be 2 more balls after this ball.
Yep.
He's got 3 of those 4 green targets, so the saucer's worth a fair amount. He seems to have that shot on the left flipper to the upper playfield down pretty good. Now it stands to reason because he owns this game and plays it as often as he likes.
Yep.
Now here's a
Just
shot up
needs
top.
That one.
Get
that one. Oh. Tries to do some upward nudging in order to force the ball into the number one.
Oh, nice dig.
Nice save. But for one moment, I thought the thing went out for a tilt.
Okay,
But nope,
see if he
he's
goes
still
up top
alive.
again. He's going up top.
There he goes. Come on.
That's got a chance.
Get the
Nope.
one.
No.
Get the one.
Nope.
Get the one. Oh, unfortunately. Unfortunately for him, no one on there. Oh, here we go. Get the one. Get the one. Get the one.
Can't rock it that far. This isn't Kiss.
Okay, those numbers have got to do something once you get them. Because we know that the white targets contribute to the double bonus.
Hey, are some of the white lights out? Like, because I've never seen more than 2 on the white lights on the white targets. Like, I figured there'd be 1 for each number, but like he's got 4 of the 5 numbers, but there's still never more than 2.
Yeah, I think they're out, but I don't know for sure.
We'll have to watch the bonus advance because when the white lights are on, the bonus advance is 2 spots instead of 1 spot. All right, that was a hell of a ball. He had his double bonus. Okay, so he got all his targets down, and he's got his plunge. Okay, that is a section winner possibly. I mean, Tim really has his work cut out for him now. You got 3 balls left, but he has a 50,000 point deficit. And Rick is feeling. He's doing a little dance, feeling the flow.
Yep. Unfortunately, it looks like our playfield camera is dead again. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see the outlane plunge for that part, and yeah. So here comes Tim. Let's see what he's going to be able to do, provided that the camera comes back online. Hopefully it does. That way we can get back into the action, but no guarantees on that yet. Unfortunately, judging from Tim's reaction, it looks like he had a little bit of a rough ball for him on there. Oh, there it goes.
All right.
Man, this looks like a mess. Let's try to stay with y'all. I gotta head back to work. It certainly was, and unfortunately, despite the fact that my particular showing was really rough, overall I had fun. And
pretty cool collection of games here at Rick Miller's.
Yep. Just the overall house setup is pretty nuts.
Yeah.
And especially with that animal house machine that he's got, definitely.
Oh, there you got the one. That's been the hardest one for people to get so far, and he gets it right off the bat. So let's see. And again, that one did not. Oh, down the middle. That one did not light any of those white lights. Although I feel like those white lights may be out. It just.
That would be my suspicion.
It stands to reason that each number would light one of the white lights, and then if you get all of them, they all light perhaps because there's 6 target. No, there's only 5 target. Yeah, 5 targets, 5 numbers. That's got to be it. All right, going up top. He got his number 1 as well. Okay, so 1 and 3. Still got 2 and 4 and. Oh, that's rough, Tim. That's rough. That's gonna make it. I mean, he can get 50,000 on the ball, especially the last ball with the double bonus. But if Rick puts any kind of ball together here, he can really make it hard on Tim.
For sure.
Again, whoever wins between these two will advance, and whoever does not win between these two will not advance. Almost like their own little playoff.
Rick opting to take a lot of shots up the top, and a little bit of danger at first, but he's able to get it under control. Takes one little shot on the fly and clips the left right target. This time it decides to go up the lane, up, down, and forth, and
nice dig.
Little bit of danger.
Nice dig. Rick is not dead bouncing as much as I would think he might on this game, but okay, there's 3. He gets 3 on the end lane.
Just needs the 1 once again.
Elusive 1. Oh, we got the 5. Okay, there you got it. Yeah, this is making it. He flipped it, so now Tim is going to need over 70,000, close to 80,000.
Yep.
Rick is still at it. He's got 14,000 in bonus with the double bonus and counting. Okay, he's got 2 up. Well, there's the out lane. Okay, so all Tim needs, all he needs, is 96,000 and change on this last ball.
Again,
you can do it.
Especially with the double bonus for his last ball.
Yeah, it's not impossible, but it would be. You would hear quite an eruption if he came back from this. This would be pretty amazing.
Yeah, we would have quite the Thunderdome.
Would, well.
No!
Okay. It was
an
probably a
bounce from the bumpers.
Unattainable goal anyway.
Yep. But it just bounced onto the area behind the green targets, off into where you see that little special paint when it lit, and down into the middle. Oof.
Okay, so we've got Garrett and Rick out of this group.
Yep.
And can we go to the standings and we can see? I know our group, Tom and Mark advanced. The upper group, Kevin advanced, no surprise there, and Ray. Ken Kemp did not make it. And then in the final group, Big Mike made it and Marcus. Okay. So I'm not going to try to put together who's going to be in what group. But a lot of the usual suspects made it through. Kevin will be picking again, I believe. He was top qualifier, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
Yeah.
We can tell. We can at least tell who's going to have game selection or option for game selection here. Let's see.
140.
Alrighty. So we go back to the primary, the qualifying tournaments. We go to the standings, and we look for names we see. So yeah. Well, Kevin will select, and Mark will select. Mark qualified second. So those will be your 2 game pickers. At least they'll have options to pick games. Now, it looks like Kevin picked Godzilla and finished first. So Kevin likely picked Attack from Mars unless he deferred. So he would not be able to pick either of those 2 games. Mark would not be able to pick Twilight Zone, which was, he won't cry about that because he did not have a good Twilight Zone game. We'll see. Assuming that they both elect to pick. If they don't, then Marcus would be waiting in the wings. He's the next highest qualifier advancing to the semifinals. It's been a good day of pinball so far here. So you're going down to San Antonio. So is it at that coffee place I hear so much about that has like 40 machines?
Yep.
You know?
It's honestly such a wild combination, but it works. Because it also allows like the casuals who just want to come in, they get their little cup of coffee, and they watch all the action ongoing.
Now is it coin operated?
It is.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah. Look. Which kind of makes sense because, how do I put this into words? They actually have a few people on deck for that shop to keep those machines up and running. So it kind of makes sense for them to, ensure they get a little bit. Oh, God, how do I word this stuff out? It sounded like a spoiled you-know-what. But the point is that, they need good profit to make sure, those guys make a nice little living.
Sure.
And, yeah.
Okay.
But they got a nice variety from electromechanicals to the moderns to the to the solid states.
What are we watching here? We're watching some B. This is B semifinal. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're getting some Animal House, which is Star Trek, Bally Star Trek. For those of you who hadn't seen it, I hadn't seen it till today. Same playfield, although they've got a very evil fat post there on the right bonus collect shot.
Yeah, and you also have the 2 lanes on the left completely obfuscated.
Yes,
so you
they
can't
are
really
obfuscated.
tell where the ball is going
Right,
on that
left
part.
or right. But I found that the bonus X targets are quite juicy, though. Those
Yeah,
4
pretty much it's all bonus X targets.
Right.
Now, the downside with the bonus X is I kind of learned the hard way a bit, is that you kind of get some uncomfortable trajectories that you have to to defend against. But either way, it's pretty much the bonus is juicy. So unfortunately, because this is the B division, we won't have the latest standings. For
I'm gonna see if I can find it though on the. If I search for tournaments, I don't know how to find the B division. Okay, so it's gonna be if I do DFW, it should pull up. I'm gonna try to find the tournaments. No. I believe Colin was first. Colin Wood was first.
Colin
and then,
first.
then
That was
Nathan.
Craig that just went up and unfortunately had a little bit of a rough fall.
Actually, let me click on Lewis. If I click on Lewis, that's the fastest way to get there. So tournaments. Lewis.
In the meantime, I'm actually going to see if I can get those pulled up.
Organized. B finals. Okay, I got it. Matches. Okay, we're on. So yeah, Colin, Craig, Nathan, and Steven. Okay, so Steven's playing against his son, Nathan. This is kind of interesting. Colin won the first game, which was Gorgar. I don't know if this is game 3. No, I don't know if this is game 2 or game 3. I think it's game 3 because I think they were playing Project or Target Alpha or that.
Oh yeah.
I think they were playing that earlier, but I don't know. This could be a different group. In any event, we know at least that Colin has 4, Steven is second with 2, Craig got 1, and Nathan was 0 on the first game. But I don't know if this is their second or third game. But we'll see what Nathan's doing here. Or Steven's doing here.
Not really too sure what those delta targets do, or what.
Well, that's Bally. If you spell it all out, you get about it's a 50. It's the whatever that purple light is for. It grows each time. It's like spelling Bally on the Star Trek. Yeah.
Okay, that's
yeah. Do you know if this is their second or third?
Trying to get Garrett's attention. Garrett!
Do you know if this is their second or third of this bank? Or of this? Okay. All right, good bonus there for Steven. Here comes Colin. Are we on ball 2? Okay, so just starting ball 2 here. Yeah, I was playing this earlier, and I found just going for the bonus X advance early on in the ball was the best path for me. That upper orbit shot there is really tight on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what Colin does here. Colin opts for those drop targets. Looks like he got his 2X, so he's got his 2X bonus there.
And a nice little nudge prevents him from draining from the right out lane.
You can hear the toga when you hear the toga. That indicates a completed 4 bank of those drop targets, and unfortunately a drain there. But he will get that 2X bonus. That'll put him up closer to Steve, but not quite up to 91, I don't believe. Okay. And Craig is up in the second position. Craig and Nathan have some work to do. Colin and Steve were 1 and 2 in Gorgar, so they both have the most number of points and are well positioned in this game through the first ball. Nice catch there.
Yep.
Oh, nice catch, and then an errant shot. And, a lot of pinball is where do those errant shots go? We're all going to have errant shots, and sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. And I kind of learned the hard way, but it's actually pretty difficult to tap pass on this particular one. I had one tap pass attempt on one of my matches here, and it immediately basketballed into the right out lane.
Yeah, this game again, like the Fire Queen, there's just not a great shot for that left flipper. I mean, you can try for your bonus collect, but early in the ball, it's not worth it. And other than that, you've just got those targets on the right, which are not terribly those work towards your delta, spelling your delta. But yeah, it's just and you can't post pass on this game, so there's nothing really. You're in kind of jail if you've got it control on that left flipper.
Yeah, honestly, your best bet if you're on the left flipper. Oh, I'm just
nice
looking
power
at
in
this.
lane.
My guess is that you would try to just go for the food. My guess is that you would just try to go for the food fight target and hope it gets to your right flipper, but that's like dead center in the middle of the playfield, so that puts you in a decent amount of danger.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oof, gotta get some.
A little bit of.
Yeah.
Steven finding himself into a lot of trouble, and eventually the right out lane found him.
If there's chat, will we be able to see it? It'll overlay. Same
Not
stuff.
from I can tell, because I've seen.
Well, there hasn't been any, but I just wanted to make sure that if it does come, we would see it.
Yeah. Wouldn't want to miss a sub or a follow.
All right. Colin's got control on the right. Oh, he caromed off of the. Now he got his delta, so he scores his delta value there.
Yep.
And it advanced. You see the little purple circle above the delta letters is now in the second circle for him.
Which is looks like 25,000.
Okay. So yeah, and he's already got his L. You get those targets from those targets on the right, or those top upper lanes, or the saucer in the upper in the upper part of the playfield. I'll be interested. Okay, so Colin's putting together a decent ball here. I wonder if on y'all's way back. Okay.
Taking out
is
a
that
few of the multiplier
Is
targets.
that Keith and Clark? I want to say. Is that? I don't know.
No, I see Mark and on the playfield camera or on the
Well,
player
who
camera.
just chatted? No, on our way back.
Okay. Okay, so we can at least see.
Oh.
Chat indeed. Oh.
Yeah, that's good to know. Actually, we can't.
Yeah, that's very good to know. Oh, okay.
Okay. So the A semifinals are starting up, and apparently Gorgar will be the first game we're showing. And if Garrett's in the group, we'll get to see a Schatzing clinic.
Yeah.
Or that's the way Garrett would have it. I was practicing on the Schatz earlier, and it's
not the easiest.
It's an interesting way to get through life, you know.
But there's a lot of risk with the Schatz pass.
It's like
now, if you're like, how do I put this into words? If like the inlanes are lit for like something valuable, say like you're one shot away from a multiplier, I would then say go for the Schatz pass. But
well, in Gorgar, it's a bonus advance all day. I mean, I think we are going to see we're still focused on this game, but I think we will see Garrett just Schatz until he maxes out his bonus. But we'll see. And if it's a shot you can make 90% of the time, then you absolutely should do that. It's very safe.
Agreed.
But doing it 90% of the time is a little hair raising.
Right, for sure. Especially since if you do it a little bit too early and clip the post below the sling, it's pretty much a death sentence.
Chaos, yeah. All right. Good. So Saucer completes his delta there. So, a little rough. Might have could have dug that, but not quite. So, looks like he'll get at least third, or locked into third there. So now it's just a matter of will Steven be able to pass Colin's score of 141,000? Needs about 36,000 on this ball to get there. Let's see what he's got up his sleeve. Good start with Saucer. That gives him his delta value, so there he's 25,000 closer, or 10,000 closer than he was. That first value 10,000? Yeah. Okay, he's already got 2 letters towards his next spelling of delta.
Manages to survive the obfuscated lanes on the left.
Yep. Dean Wormer can punish you over there.
Yep.
Oh, here he comes again.
No.
Hey, he may be there, folks. Like the bonus, he didn't get his 2x though. No, it's 1x.
Yeah,
he needed 2x bonus.
He's 2x.
Okay, so I don't know if. Sorry about the standings on that. Not sure if that was their second or third game. And we will be going to the
Gorgar match.
A division semifinals. Yes, the Gorgar is their first. I don't know who selected it. If Garrett's in the group, Garrett would have been the selector, and that makes sense because he's confident in his Schatz ability. See if I can pull up. Now we may be able to get those standings right on the A division.
Let me get that on going.
I'm gonna pull it up here. Yeah, so Gorgar is their first game. We've got a group with Garrett Shahan, Tom George, Rick Miller, and Kevin Rodriguez. This is quite a lineup for a semifinal. No slight to the players in the other group, but I would much rather have to play the lineup in the other group than Garrett, Tom, Rick, and Kevin. I mean, it's Rick's house. Garrett's a state champion. Kevin is always tough in these DFW events and the free play events. Very, very strong player, and Tom's playing really well today. So, you know, two very strong players are going to be, okay, it is Clark.
Ah, hi.
It's a me, Clark. Okay, no. All right, so we're started here. Let's see if Garrett gets control and then shots. All right.
Here we go.
Hey,
There's
Avuli, there's one shots. Oh, and then a little ski pass. Okay, interesting.
Yep. Oh, come on, playfield camera. There we go. There's the one.
There's shots.
Another.
And a ski pass.
So it looks like in Grogar here, there's a lot less risk when it comes to Schatz
Well,
passing.
they're posts. You see, there's posts up there at the in-lane, out-lanes, and those posts arrest the velocity of a Schatz ball. So I was practicing earlier Schatzing, and I probably successfully did it 20 times over the course of like 40 attempts, but never did it pop out. Whereas on like Tri-Zone or that one, it pops out, and there's nothing stopping it. But here, those white posts there will stop and arrest the momentum of the ball, and that was the first time I heard my name said correctly. Hot dog. Oh.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, this is the Schatz Clinic. So now if you look at his bonus, and now, okay, and then he goes for the spinner. Once he gets up to 10,000, he'll go for that spinner, it looks like. And that spinner's only lit when your bonus between 10 and 19,000. Once the bonus gets above 20,000, spinner turns off. See, there, his spinner went off.
But at the same time, you have your ABCs on the top, on the upper for your bonus multiplier. So it's still a relatively hot words. High priority to get the ball up in the top
but you cannot, and our playfield cam is frozen, but you cannot change those lanes.
Unfortunately,
so
not.
Scoring the, we're going to have to, hold on.
Got to get the playfield camera working again, which is a little bit unfortunate because we can't see more of the Schatz passing, but obviously from the feed earlier, we were definitely getting quite a bit. Oh, here we go. Randy, it's back. Anyway, so here's Garrett getting some more Schatz passing in. And as a result, he has the bonus charged up pretty nicely. So that was Randy and I were kind of hinting at earlier. For certain games like Tri-Zone, where the Schatz pass does help quite a bit for Tri-Zone with the multipliers and stuff, but it's a lot riskier to do it there because you risk the posts on the sling. You also risk the ball overshooting the lane and into the out lane. Yada, yada, yada. But at the same time, it does build up your bonus multiplier, so it's a risk that you got to evaluate for that game. Now, for Grogar, because of the fact that every time he passes, the post really just stops it and sends it back down, it's pretty much a pretty easy strat to do. And, oh, no! As I was kind of hit... Gotta love it when the commentator hints at, oh... Gotta love it how the commentator just completely foreshadows a ball that's just about to go wrong for a game. Because I was talking about how it could go up and over on Tri-Zone, and unfortunately for Garrett, the ball didn't quite clip on the ball. The ball didn't quite clip on the post, and as a result, yeah.
Okay, he thinks he got it working, but we got to get some motion on the playfield before Tom George plunges. Oh, there he goes. Yeah.
Now we're not good.
Well, I mean, we're good in the sense that it's live. It's alive. Garrett can see that.
If you chicken out on a
So what we missed on Garrett's ball was just additional Schatzing and ski passing. I asked Rick, the proprietor of this fine establishment, if he's going to remove those white posts after this event. He said, post haste. No, he didn't. He's not that clever. He's pretty clever, but that would have been hilarious. We're good.
Yep.
We're a little crooked, but we're good.
Yep.
All
so
right,
thanks to
Mr.
Garrett's wonderful shots passing, that puts him at a comfortable 194,000.
Well, now Tom George will have a more conventional strategy here. Oh, no, maybe
Nope, he's
gonna
going for it as well.
Win in Rome.
Yep.
Now, you know, I used to run long races, and they would say never try something on race day that you had not practiced before, and so I would hesitate if I was Tom, and it looks like he may have abandoned it. He just wanted to see what it felt like.
Yeah, and it's really nerve-wracking
Yeah.
just because that shot is super.
The angle
late.
of acceptability is so small on that shot.
And then you got to be careful of
And
that
the
little
returns.
post on the lower sling.
Yep,
So
yep. But it's going to be hard. Garrett's put a lot of pressure on this field because Kevin will try to shats. I don't know if he'll have as much success as Garrett did, but Kevin can shats. I don't believe Rick
can probably do it as well.
I don't know. I don't think Rick plays that way on his machine here. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. But Tom's putting together the makings of a good ball here. He's got
a spinner lit.
He's got his spinner lit. Oh, there he shats.
There's a good one.
Okay.
There's good
Now,
shats.
he did not as eloquently handle the aftermath, but he's got his snake lit now. Let's see if he takes some shots up at the snake. Oh, bad bounce on the outlane there.
Yeah, unfortunately, from one little attempt off the snake, the ball found itself bouncing all over the left lanes, and then eventually it found an out lane. This puts Tom at decent 64,000, but given Garrett's chancing earlier, he's still got a little bit of a road to go. Here comes Rick. Rick first finding out some trouble from the bumpers, but he's able to immediately take a shot at the ABCs.
2 of the
Gets
3.
the A and the C complete.
Getting some love on the bumpers, but no more additional top lanes. Well, he's
there you
shatsing.
go.
I don't think it was a
Yeah,
shatsing of
everybody is
opportunity, though.
shatsing on this game.
I don't know if that was that was just kind of a bailout shot, I feel. I didn't go to dead bounce there. We're just playing these things on the fly. There's another shats, but again, I don't think that was on purpose.
It did not look like on purpose at all, to be honest with you.
Hey, but it's working. It's working.
And
Now his spinner's lit.
barely
Just
clipped it.
deflected the outside. Yeah, now that looked like an intentional attempt to shots. Okay, so let's see. This will reveal his soul here.
In this case here,
Post pass. Okay, nice. Set up the spinner. Well done by the proprietor. And he gets his B.
There's the 2X.
And he gets his B. Oh, okay. So that's worth 8,000 in additional bonus so far and counting. Okay, there's Snake. Oh, Snake didn't catch it. Nice catch. Nice
drop
catch.
Nice drop
His
catch.
spinner is still lit for a little bit longer till he gets to 20,000 bonus. See if he post pass again here and go for that spinner. That's what I would do.
Or another chance attempt would help.
No,
him
I'd
as
post
well.
pass to the spinner.
Oh, there
Yeah,
it
why
goes.
not? He's
And
got that
another-
spinner measured.
a
Oh,
little
and the
bit
spinner
too
goes
early,
down.
And unfortunately,
So
a
now
clip on
he's-
one of the bonus targets
Now
takes
he's
it
at
out.
20,000 bonus, but with 2X. Working on a good ball here. He's got his snake lit. I bet you if he gets on the right flipper next time, he will take a shot at that snake. See if he dead bounces to the right flipper. Nice, nice. Not quite there. The snake shot on this one is a little funky. That's the one aspect of the Dallas free play Gorgar that I find better is their snake shot a little more direct. Let's see what he can do here. Okay,
There it
he
is.
makes it. Nice shot.
For another 40,000
Nice
points, put
shot.
in relatively close to Garrett.
Yeah, once he gets his bonus, I think he'll be right there at Garrett. He's got 40,000, 45,000 in bonus.
Yep, he actually
Yeah, they're within
overshot him.
shouting distance of each other. So, and now Kevin Rodriguez, the turncoat that played in Oklahoma instead of Texas in the state finals, but we'll forgive him for now. He's a Yankee anyway.
Right.
Uh-oh, that's going to be tough.
Unfortunately, immediately finds him in a dangerous
That's going to be
trajectory, but
tough.
he's able to save it.
And gets a nice little in lane there. Always want to make good use of the good fortune.
Yep.
Uh-oh, that
And
was just sailing. Nothing you could do about that.
A little
Once
bit
it-
of trouble from the slings,
once
and
it
eventually found the
ricocheted.
left out lane.
Okay. Here comes the shots machine. All right, gets a different top lane. Oh, no, gets some love there, but not the one he needed. Almost got the one he needed. Ooh. Had to move the machine a little there, but that's the mark of a really strong player. Moves it enough, but not so much that it ends his ball.
This particular machine actually has warnings, even though it's 1979.
Oh, really? Okay.
So not be surprised. Unfortunately, the sound for it is relatively faint, so it's kind of hard to tell whether or not he triggered a few. Now, given the scope of that movement, I would not be surprised if he triggered at least one. But it is enough to put the ball back under control. And now we're back to Schatzing
And
it
it's
away.
interesting, if you notice, he is opting. I think he feels that the Schatz from the right flipper is easier because he ski passes. What he prefers to do is Schatz from the right flipper, and if he has enough velocity, then ski pass from left back to right and reload that Schatz from the right shot. That appears to be his choice. Now, he can Schatz from the left, and he will here, I imagine. But if he can Schatz from the right with enough velocity to ski pass back over to the right, that's what he's going to do. Let's see here. Okay, there's one.
There's another one.
Oh, yeah, and then he goes for the
Almost
snake.
got the
His snake's
snake
lit.
shot.
So, yeah, I mean, see if he goes for the
and
snake
a
again.
nice drop catch.
So
And
he determines
almost
the
hit
snake,
it.
the lit snake has more value than a Schatz does. So now when he gets it on the right flipper, he's going to go for that snake. And he is eschewing that he's got a lit spinner, and he's going for the Schatz over the lit spinner. And he gets, boy, there's
nice.
a championship play here from Garrett Shahan. That was really, really well done.
But it's a little more trouble.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he finds the in lane, though, so he's good.
See if he goes for that snake again.
And there it
is. There it is. Putting the pressure on. Wow, shots on the fly. I don't know if that was on purpose. Oh, that's okay. He did his damage, though, folks. That is a monster ball. Another, looks like our score cam maybe broke. Our score cam's frozen.
Yeah,
and our player cam.
We'll be right back to hopefully get those cameras back online. While we're off, while Randy's off trying to get those things on going, here's the situation for Tom George as he steps up. So it looks like he just needs the B lane for his next bonus multiplier.
I'm so sorry.
And hopefully, you know, that will help. The bonus multiplier will help Tom catch up to Garrett, but even as he gets the bonus multiplier, he's still got a long way to go in order to pull that off. So we'll see whether or not he's going to be able to do that on his second ball, provided that we get the cameras back online. Yeah, the score camera is working. That I can tell you, but the player camera is still dead. The player camera is still dead, though.
How about now?
It's upside down. It's working now. It's just upside down.
Okay, well, I'll fix that on the stream.
Okay.
He's really taking statue playstyle to new levels. Yeah, exactly. And because of that, now he's sitting at 400,000.
Mr. Clark McCoy is back. He can invert the camera, I betcha. We're here at Rick Miller's house playing in the Hotter Than Your Mom's Pinball Tournament, something like that. We're in the semifinals, first match of the semifinals in the A division. These are three-match affairs, so nobody can be eliminated after this game, but they certainly get off to a good start or a bad start. And Mr. Tom George on ball 2.
See if he can get that B lane. And
Close. Nope, not quite.
Some upward nudging,
He'll
but
need
unfortunately no dice.
Need some love back up top. Gets his snake right off the bat. Good start. Cashes that in. That snake is lit by spelling the G-O-R up there, I believe.
I think it also contributes on all the chance passes that Garrett was doing earlier.
Bonus
if I
if
recall
you
correctly.
advance enough bonus. Yeah.
Little bit of trouble.
Not enough.
Eventually
Not
finds
enough to
one.
get it back up top.
And drop the sling.
That's trouble.
And
That's
ouch.
trouble. Not much you could do off that bounce off the top sling there. Taking statue playstyle to new levels. Yeah, that would be that'd be interesting to have like a stoic final or something where you have to play without minimum motion. Only your maybe your phalanges and maybe your metacarpals can move, and that's it. I don't know how you police such a thing. But anyway, Rick Miller, let's see what he can do. He put a ball that rivaled Garrett's on ball 1, but Garrett put up another 200K on ball 2. Let's see. Okay, Rick gets 2 lanes there. So if he gets a longer ball, he may consider throwing it back up top, but no longer ball he shall have. on ball 2 at least.
Just an unfortunate trajectory from the snake area to the right out lane.
Okay, Kevin may be steaming. Kevin took that plunge quite quickly.
And unfortunately, because of that, he got the A lane, which is already lit for him.
He looks like he was shatzing on his initial.
Has Attack from Mars been streamed yet? I don't think so,
I'm not
unfortunately.
sure. I haven't been on the stream much today, so I don't know.
From what I saw, I do not think so, unfortunately. As much as I really hate to say, because that's a relatively fun game.
I know Attack from Mars was selected as one of the first games in the quarterfinals, so it's got some love from some of the game pickers, so it may get on here yet. Okay,
Yep.
Kevin is shatzing now. He's not ski passing. He's got the velocity to ski pass over to the other side like Garrett was, but he's just turbo shatzing basically.
And so far, it's working out nicely for him.
But I like the ski pass because when you ski pass, you do two things. You slow down the momentum of the ball, and you put backspin on the ball, and that makes making shots easier, assuming you don't need the velocity, which you clearly don't on a Schatz. Nice dead bounce there. Let's see if he goes back into a Schatz routine. Now here, Garrett with ski pass. See, and I think that's the play. You ski pass back to that other side because the Schatz from the right flipper is easier. It appears that it's easier. But Kevin is eschewing that and is just, shots. So he goes shots again, and he can do it. I mean, that's
a little bit of trouble.
But the faster those feeds are, though, you get the bounce off that elbow. That elbow joint is not clean. And, think about driving over railroad tracks. Sometimes you have to slow down a lot, and it's real bumpy. Sometimes it's real smooth. These are not terribly smooth, and when you get enough bounce going, that can affect the accuracy of that shot. Okay, here he goes, and see, I would ski pass there. I think he's making a mistake by not ski passing and getting more control. But he's making it work, though, folks. He's doing it.
For one moment, I thought it was gonna. The ball was kind of hovering around the center, and I thought it was gonna surely cost him. But no, he's able to get it back into play.
I do think Kevin is using his dead bounces good. Oh, okay. Scorecam has frozen. I was about to say it feels like he should have more than this, but Scorecam is frozen, guys. So he's at about 100,000. He's making progress, even though it's not showing.
Yep.
Gets a nice and friendly in lane there. He's at the what? Okay, his snake. Okay, his snake is now lit for 50K, and see if he's aware of that. Goes for that.
Yeah, it looks like he's looking and thinking about it.
Oh!
As I was saying, Kevin tried to do the Schatz pass once
now
again.
His score cam is frozen.
So. And it just clipped that lower post immediately down the center as a result.
Garrett's commentating there about how he's doing the turbo shots and not slowing it down at all. Okay, so 131. So he put together a good ball there. He's right up there with Rick. Or no, not right up there with Tom George. Garrett is really putting some distance between him and the field right now going into ball 3. Anything can happen, but if Garrett puts up another 100 or 200K, then it's going to be very difficult to catch. But, if you get a lot of top playfield love, get a bonus multiplier up, you can make some moves on this game.
Oh, looks like the camera got updated for a bit, but it looks like it's still frozen because I can see the player 1 light is kind of stagnant.
There we
it's coming back and forth. So Garrett is trying his best to get the string all normalized.
So if Garrett were to win this match, he would get game or position selection for the next go-around, and he's already picked 3 games by my count, maybe 4. So he's going to have to. I'm sure Garrett will be happy that everybody heard that on the stream.
It's been all 3.
All right. So ball 3 starting here on our first match in the semifinal. The other group was on Animal House. They finished. I did not pay attention to see what their results were, but it looks like they're on to game 2. And the Schatz Fest continues. And there's that, now the ski pass did not work there. He didn't have the velocity needed. But he just has so much more control than Kevin did.
Yep, for sure.
Even on the misses there, because he didn't have a lot of velocity going in. So here he ski passes.
Yep.
See, that's the ticket. Just nudge it and then
just
cradle it. And
upward nudge allows enough momentum
the cradled,
just like that.
The cradled L. There's the state champion. That's what you can do. But he is shooting these from a cradle rather than a roll. And so his shots are easier than the ones that Kevin was taking. So even if they had the same amount of skill and accuracy, Garrett's going to make more because he's starting with an easier shot.
Yep.
It's like taking a 10-foot putt instead of a 20-foot putt.
Now, one point in time, though, one thing that I'm starting to notice for Garrett is the fact that he just needs to be lane for the multiplier.
Yeah, he wasn't having any of going up top, and I don't blame him, frankly. He had a system that was working, because even if he shoots it up top, he maybe has a 50% chance of getting that B with nudging. You know,
That is
like
true.
it's no guarantee, and it's a wild ride coming back down.
Yeah, especially since the bumpers, they,
a lot of
give you that
velocity.
favorable trajectory. But and so it kind of just makes sense for Garrett to just keep farming the chance passing.
Tom could not get his B. He's probably disappointed in that.
Which also might explain why Garrett wasn't going for the ABCs, instead just continuing onwards with chance passing.
All right, let's see if Tom errant shot there.
Opting to go for the grow and the gar targets.
Gore targets up top. Yeah, that makes sense. Get that snake lit. Oh, that's okay. Nice tap. Nice tap. Oh, looked like he was going for the saucer there. I'm not sure. And our play
look like it was lit either. But the score camera and the playfield camera are working. Well, shoot. And it's working again, Randy. It's working again. I think this is pretty much the case where we just got to work with whatever we got. Because it kind of comes on, and then it comes back on, and Gator tries to.
Clark is going to be.
Gotcha, makes sense.
So if you win, are you going to pick get some insight? Or that bad luck? Insight on. Well, you pick. Yeah. You've already picked 3, haven't you? What's that? Well, then you picked 4. Well, okay, that's what I mean. So you picked 3, but all 3 were not. None of them were throwaways though, because the one that was a throwaway you deferred, right?
So here comes Rick. He currently has his snake fully charged, so he's probably going to want to start going for that. Takes one shot at it.
About the second
Unfortunately,
game?
a little bit
Last
late.
round?
And as a result, he gets the ball back onto, nope, it's going a little bit out of control here and there, and unfortunately into the left out lane.
Okay, that gives Kevin a target to shoot for.
Yep.
Kevin needs 20,000, roughly 19,000 to get third locked up, and he needs a little over 100,000 to get second, which is definitely doable.
Right. Yep.
Hopefully we'll get to see it, but we may not.
Who knows? Now, interestingly for Kevin, he does have his snake fully charged. So the question, probably at some point you definitely do want to be shooting that, since that's 40K.
It's still not an easy shot, though.
That is true.
It's
and then you got to survive the trajectory once you hit the shot.
But I agree with you. I think with his percentage of making on the shots and his control on the shots, I think that it is worth him taking that, because the shots is not easy money in the bank. It can be some money in the bank, but it's gonna end. And I think, I don't know if he was watching Garrett's ball or not, if he wants to try to adopt that ski pass method, because he certainly is capable of doing that, but he just was not doing that his first 2 balls. But we'll see. All right, Mr. Rodriguez up to bat. Ball 3, the first game here in the semifinals.
Only has the A lane for his multiplier.
He still needs 2.
And, I was about to say, don't tell me he's going to get it again, but thankfully not. And a little bit of shots on the fly, interestingly. Already a 1-shots attempt on the right, but
okay, so
no luck
you
for
think
him.
he'll go for the snake here, or you think he's going to go for the shots here? Let's see.
If I were him, I would go
I
for
think
the
he's going
snake
for the
because I would
shots.
immediately.
He's looking close. He's shots.
Nope,
Yeah, he's
he's
shots.
going for the shots.
Oh, and then he ski pass.
Now,
Okay.
now he's going for
now
the
you
ski
got to
pass.
nudge though. He had 2 of the 3 ingredients, but you got to nudge when it hits that joint. Oh, but he got to Tom.
He got the Tom at the very least.
He got to Tom. He took a third, but yeah. I think when he watches this, he'll kick himself for not nudging, because yes, the velocity's there, but if you give it a little nudge, and this machine can be moved, that would give it enough to jump over to the other side. Okay, so Garrett will have a game selection for the next game. He's already picked 3. He picked James Bond, I believe, in the last round. And then, what was the second match? Let's see. So don't quote me on this, but I believe he picked James Bond and then Grand Prix. So assuming he picked those 2, he cannot pick James Bond, Grand Prix, or Gorgar. So I'm guessing he'll pick AC/DC. No, that's a joke from last week.
From what I saw, an AC/DC was actually cruel to him.
Yeah, he had that playoff match against Fred Revenue, and Garrett only put up about 27,000, which was a very. If he plays that game 100 times, I got to think he's going to get more than 27,000, at least 90 or 95 games out of 100. And that had to be disappointing for him in his hometown tournament. But, you can't win them all. He won the Polar Plunge. He won the state championship tournament. He's having a great start to his year.
That's for sure.
All right, we're here at the Hotter Than Your Mother's Pinball tournament here on Texas Independence Day. We are after game one of the semifinals. Garrett took first with 4, Rick's got 2, Kevin 1, and Tom with 0. It's a 3-game semifinal. All the playoffs here are 3 games, so everybody's still in it. Papa style score, or Pinburg style story, I guess, the 4-2-1-0.
Yep.
The other group, just to update, looks like they're playing Target Alpha for game 2. They started with Animal House. Ray took first, Mark took second, Big Mike got third, and Marcus got 0. So, again, nobody eliminated, but always rather get 4 or 2 than 1 or 0 in that first game.
Now, one thing to note, guys, is that Animal House actually shows up as Star Trek. The reason is because that's what the machine is rethemed after.
It's like a skin. Yeah.
It's Ballet Star Trek, but with the Animal House skin.
Yep. Clark, you know what he's picking?
Meanwhile, right behind us, Lewis is working on figuring out the positions for the games.
Okay. Sounds like we just got results, or partial results for the other group, Target Alpha. Okay, Big Mike took first. That puts him at 5 points. Very good shape for advancing. Have you decided what you're going to play? Or you've taken game selection for the next one? Well, you can take position. Man, I'm sitting here. You're the one playing.
And it looks like our next game is Captain Fantastic.
Okay, all right.
Somehow I managed to dodge this game.
Some scissor action. I didn't play this game at all either, actually, today. I didn't play this or Grand Prix.
I don't know whether to be thankful
I
or...
played Fire Queen thrice, and I played what is that, Gold Rush once before it went down. Oh, this computer.
Yeah, there was a giant static nose.
I killed it.
Yeah. I believe what happened was the fact that we got completely blasted with static as well. Oh gosh, you couldn't hear it as well. You guys heard it as
guys.
well.
Nope. That's, yeah.
Yep.
Well, now it's not. Like now the screen went blank. Okay, no.
Okay, nope, we got it all on board.
Okay.
Anyway.
Why do we have scores up though? That's crazy.
Because I don't have the
scores
preview.
from Fire Queen. Okay, looks like they've started, and Garrett is first. On Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy.
That's on me.
Got a little side tournament going on this. Anyone that scissors, they've got to put $1 into the pot. And whoever gets scissored the most throughout the day gets a nice little trophy. All right, so Garrett had a tough first ball, looks like, unless he flipped it very quickly. He has 2,600.
I think that was, oh, wait. Is it not updating? Hold up. Shoot. According to match play, it is indeed picking up the fact they're on Captain Fantastic, but you can see on our projection it says that they're still on Grogar. So, oh, wait.
Oh, the scores haven't updated.
Oh, that's why. Good job, Nate. Yeah, we just need to give it a good old refresh, and hopefully we'll be able to pull up the scars. Now we're... Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Poggers. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, wait, we're not talking.
Premature celebration. Looks like Lewis Marks, our fearless leader's hopping on here. I don't know if there's not a technical issue.
Okay, now we're talking.
It looks like we may have a game issue here.
Yeah. Darn.
Yeah, well, the reason I asked, if it's being down and clears the bank, gets credit for the full bank, then it's benefit from our function, I'll leave it alone.
Oh, okay, they got the stream up.
Yeah, that's what they're working on.
We can watch that instead of this.
That's why I'm asking the question.
Okay, so Lewis Marks is making a decision here. Not quite sure what the issue is.
From what I heard, it sounded like a beneficial malfunction.
For player 2, though? I mean, is the ball still in play?
I see the ball in the shooter lane.
Yeah, so player 2 is up. I don't know what's going on here. Did 2 balls come out? No, I mean... no, the fan's still moving. I would say, did the player cam freeze?
No, it's a playfield camera.
Not sure what happened there, folks.
Oh, looks like I scored 500. Well, no. Oh, he must have scored 500, but the score camera was frozen, so it was really difficult to tell. So that's why they're talking about beneficial malfunction.
So I don't know if he'll have to subtract that from his score at the end of the game, or how they're going to handle
If
that.
it's a beneficial malfunction, it's just to play on, from my understanding.
Okay.
But it is relatively well. Yeah, you just take 500 off the final score. I can't imagine it being that hard.
Yeah, we don't know for sure what's happened. I mean, the chances that the score will be within 500 points are very, very low. But we'll keep that in the back of our minds.
Yep.
Okay.
So here comes Tom.
So the goal here, very critical, not critical, but very important if you can get that center top lane win-lit. That gives you some insurance on the right side, if I'm not mistaken, right? The right out lane, it'll open a gate.
Oh, yeah, the open skate when it's lit, though.
When it's lit, yeah.
I'm not sure 100% how you get it to lit.
Well, it alternates on targets, yeah. But he did not get the center return lane. So that gate will be open, and he'll be exposed on the right side there. Now, it'll be interesting to see what the players do. Will they take shots? Okay, he's taking a shot. Some players will eschew that upper flipper and only either hold it out or let it be down and not mess with it because of the chaos that it leads to. We'll see. So Tom looks like he was taking shots with it. Perfectly viable strategy, but if you're more of a control player, you may eschew that upper flipper, kind of like with Star Trek.
So in the meantime, it actually gave Kevin another 500 as well. So I do wonder if it just affects every player,
Yeah,
and if that's the case.
We didn't see if Garrett got it, but if everybody's getting it, then that's...
Wait, what?
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's a definite problem.
That's a problem. Man.
Maybe it's that target.
Yeah, they're going to have to pull that.
They're going to have to play.
Because otherwise every random flipper
1 and 4
is going to score 500. And so therefore that's definitely a catastrophic malfunction. Yep, there it is again. They're going to have to pull this game. They're definitely going to have to pull this game. I don't think there's really any other choice. So Rick taking a little look because, he's the collector of all this stuff. So he's kind of thinking about how to address that particular issue and whether or not, he can fix it in time. But it is the finals, so...
That's good news for Garrett, because if it's out for the duration, then he gets the $36. He's got the current high score.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right, well, sorry for the delay here, folks. I'm going to go and check out and see what the other group's third game is and see if I can get an update on that. So I'll be right back, okay?
Yep, and that's it. They're gonna try a restart?
Oh, really?
They're gonna try a restart. And they're gonna let Kevin play his ball.
Really?
Wait, no. Oh, I think they're just gonna start over.
Oh.
Somebody custom.
That sounded like Colin. That sounded like Colin Wood. Colin he wouldn't think it to look at him, but he can cuss with the best of them, man. Okay, so they've reset the scores. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Yeah, not sure why Kevin's playing.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Yeah.
Oh, are they?
He's testing it.
Okay.
He was just testing it, and sure enough, the flipper, when he was flipping around like crazy, he was scoring, so that's going to be a catastrophic malfunction.
Okay.
And they're going to have to pull that game as a result.
Garrett's got to pick another game.
Yep. Unfortunately, that means no more dollars for Rick.
Oh, that's true, yeah. And the winner of the Captain Fantastic. Well, let's go see.
Yep.
We're going to try zone list.
Okay.
Why would you celebrate
So Harrison
scissoring?
Marks is gonna. Hey, just when you're.
Well, there is a trophy involved, so I guess there is that.
So it sounds like they're going to try zone, for what it's worth. And this is interesting because I heard a little rumor that Garrett will chats on try zone as well. Now try zone does not have those posts.
It's a lot riskier to do it on try zone because I was
posts.
experiencing with it earlier.
There's nothing to slow down that ball, so that ball will shoot out the top of the end lane and go God knows where.
Yeah.
But
I was actually noticing that when I was trying out the Shats Pass for myself. Now, that being said, if you can't get it, it does contribute to the A and B and your bonus multiplier.
Yeah,
but again,
Gorgar.
it's super risky.
Yeah, so an interesting thing on this. So if they go for the Shats, that'll be critical, that building that bonus X up. And an interesting thing on this game, I don't know if you encountered it, but bonus X carries over.
Yes.
But if you get to 5X.
Only if you don't get to 5X.
Right, if you get to 5X, then the next ball bonus will not carry over, and you start back from scratch. Now, if Garrett or others are supreme in their confidence to Shats, they may go to 5X on every ball. But I don't think they're going to be able to exert that amount of control because, again, we're going to see those Shats passes go and continue through that in lane, and then sometimes they'll hit that little triangle on the side above the in lane, out lane, and carry them on over. Sometimes they'll fall straight back down. But the point is, you do not get that nice controlled return like you do on Gorgar.
Right. Now, thankfully, the tilt is relatively lenient on Tri-Zone, so you could try some nudging to kind of keep sure that the ball behaves while you're Shats passing.
Right. You can have it hit those walls a little bit, but so conventional play on this, just to get everybody's up to speed. So there's 4 zone targets, Z-O-N-E. You can see the Z, the O, the Z to the right or the left, the O right there in the middle, the N kind of up and to the right, and then the E on the far right. Those 4 targets will alternate for 10,000. There'll be a light that goes around. It's on the Z right now, as you see flashing. And then it'll go to the O about 5 seconds. And if you hit it when the target is flashing, it'll give you 10,000. If you hit it when it's not flashing, I think so. Yeah. When it's not flashing, you get a little bit of points, but not much. But when you complete them all, though, you get some perks as you complete them several times through. But again, I think Garrett will be shatzing. I think Kevin will probably be shatzing. Rick and Tom will probably play more conventional strategy, but we'll see.
If you do complete the ZONE targets with 10K in mind, it'll reset, and then at some point, they'll actually all stay lit for 10K.
Yes, that's one of the perks. I actually have my book, but I don't have it with me. And we'll see, though, if he goes shatzing. Yep, there's a shatzing. There it goes up, and now it came right back down.
Oh, that flipper is sticky.
Oh, yeah, it is sticky. Okay, he's right. The left flipper, I believe, will get hung up some. But now he ski past the Shats. That's not bad. Now it's trouble. Okay. So he's already got his bonus X up to 3X there. You see the little circles there right in front of the flippers. That's the bonus X. And every time he gets the A and the B, so he's got the B, now he needs the A, and that'll give him another bonus X. So see if he does it here.
But finding into himself on the
And again, it's a bumpy return there. So and unlike Gorgar, one side gives you the A, one side gives you the B, so you gotta shoot that Shats. There it is. Okay, so now he's got his 4X.
So the question is,
okay. And the lenient tilt will help a lot on that because when. Okay, he's got his A. He's one more. And
didn't get his B, so he got lucky with that.
No, we don't know. Okay, does he want to keep it at 4X, or is he going to want to go to 5X and have to start all over again on the next ball?
Yeah, that's kind of the trippy thing.
I don't know if we could tell if he did that on purpose or not. He didn't drain on purpose, but I don't know if he would have stopped shatzing.
You know, but the problem is there's so many ways to get A or B just through normal play. I don't know if it's realistic to get all the way to the precipice there and then just stop at 4X.
Especially if you decide to start going for the zone targets.
Right.
It's not uncommon to have a trajectory into the A and the B lanes if you do go for the target strategy.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so Tom's got his A. So there's two paths going up top. There's a spinner there on the left.
And already is at 2x because when the ball was already going to the A and the B lane. So.
Okay. And then the saucer up there, there's a little saucer up there. It's worth 5,000. Can be worth 10 if you get it lit. Not very easily shot for. You just got to kind of luck into it by getting some love off the pop bumpers. Okay, let's see if he gets control here. Got a cradle. All right, so now if he wants to wait, he can wait. Now that Z is lit. I can't tell what's up or down. It looks like the O is down. The N does not seem to be backhandable. I tried to backhand the N a few times.
Yeah, especially from the way that those flippers are kicking up.
Yeah.
You know,
it
that's
looks
definitely
like he might
not
be able
backhandable.
to, yeah, not going to do it. So,
he's trying to
shots. Okay. Oh.
Again, I would be a little bit careful, but again, with the lenient tilt.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see what he does here if he waits for a lit 10,000 target.
Looks like that's exactly what he's going for,
yep.
and he gets it.
And he gets a nice friendly in lane. Now see, yeah, if you can't control the speed, you got to take what you can get. But did he reset them all up? Are they all down? I can't tell. They're all down. Okay, goes back up top again. He needs his B for 3x. He's putting together a good ball here. Gets the saucer for 5,000.
Now it's left for the 10K.
Oh, get some top lane love. There he goes.
Nice, nice.
3x. 3x is in play.
Already getting relative.
Straight down the middle. But with bonus,
he's
going to be right there within Garrett's range. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, he actually passed him by 2K.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if Kevin goes with the Shatzing strategy. Looks like he's testing that flipper. That flipper is a little non-responsive. It gets a little sticky, and that can make all the difference. You know, 1/10 of a second make all the difference on that Shatz.
Yep. And especially on the Shatz pass.
The target.
Because again, you do not want to hit that. Oh.
The target hit area is very, very small. Uh-oh, that's trouble. That's trouble. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything he can do about that, but he's unhappy with the amount of control he exerted on that ball. But once it hit that sling, its fate was sealed.
Yep.
Okay, so Rick Miller's up. He's played this game more than anybody, I'm sure. Talking with Rick a while back, he was like, this game is so easy. He was very, he was like, no, this game is easy. So we'll see what his strategy is. All right, gets his B coming down. Whoa, just plays that on the fly. Some unwanted speed. Okay, slows it down. See if he goes up top. Yep, goes up top. See if he can get his A. Nope, gonna go in B again. Oh, that was almost trouble. Ooh, nice little power in lane.
Unfortunately, the B was already taken care of for him, so.
Not quite able to get it back up top. He's got another shot at it here from the right side.
So it looks like he's actually just going for the top lanes for the multiplier as opposed to Shatz passing.
Well, up top all day is not a bad strategy. I mean, you're further from death, and he feels like he can control those returns. Oh, now there looks like
that was an attempted Shatz.
Uh-oh, that's trouble. Okay,
yep.
Nice play, nice play.
Yep.
Let's see.
Yep,
Let's see. Let's see. Win in Rome. Oh,
nope,
yeah.
He's going to go
he's
for it.
Trying. You got to have more heart than that.
And I don't blame him because trying to hit the A on the top is really difficult.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest thing in the world.
You think he'll shot from this side, or you think he'll go up top? Says he doesn't need the B. Yeah, he doesn't need the B, so he's going to go up top. Now he may try to shots here. Yeah, shatzing on the roll is hard because that joint where the elbow and where the flipper meets the edge of the lane, the other side is smooth, but that right side is bumpy. So it's going to be interesting to see how the players adapt to that.
Gets a nice friendly in lane and completes his A.
No, the in lane. Yes, the in lane completed his A. Okay, so now he's at 2x. Okay.
That was a tilt.
Man, no home field advantage here. I don't know if that machine knows who its boss is, but boy, I would not want to be that machine after this tournament's over because that was an unfriendly tilt. And Rick may do some unspeakable things to this machine once everybody's gone. Holy cow. Okay, state champion Garrett Shahan back up to bat here. He's going to let it sit a little bit.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
You can't really need all the help in the world if you're on this particular type of stage. Already has the A lane complete for him, so that'll help with his multiple. Oh wait, but he's already at 4x.
Yeah, but I don't think that you can play this game saying, okay, I'm not going to get an A.
You know, or not going to get a B. I always forget the lit means it's collected, the unlit means it's not collected. It just seems
Right.
reverse on this game. But yeah, I don't think it's realistic for him to say I'm going to play this ball and not get a B lane the whole time. I think he's gonna get the 5X. What I'm more interested in is once he does get the 5X, will he continue to shots, or will he play a more conventional strategy?
And it tilted while the ball was just out. Okay, and I will vouch, he was not touching it. I just want you to observe.
I can give it if need be. I can do a comp ball.
So I think Lewis is observing the game now because that was a phantom tilt. They're claiming that was a non-earned tilt. I mean, it's going to count. There's nothing to do about it. But I think Lewis is now going to keep an eye on the game. And if there's another unearned tilt, then we may have a ruling. We'll see. All right, so no shots. He's going up top, as we kind of thought, because he's already got all the way to his 5X basically. He just needs one more. Oh, well, he's gonna try to shots the B, but he's not gonna try shots the A. Looks like. Whoa. Okay, cradle. All right, now this shot's for the B. That'll give him his 5X.
Oh,
nope,
almost got it.
Missed it. Go back up top. Get it the old-fashioned way, baby. Yep.
No, I finished it.
Yeah, he finished it. Okay, so now, oh, okay, around the world.
So I think at this point you just farm the top lanes all day and just continue to build up your bonus.
Yeah, just go up top.
See, there's the other risk with the shots passing. It's just the way the ball was hovering.
I don't remember how to light that spinner. The spinner's only 200 to spin when lit.
You
so
get the spinner by hitting all the zone targets.
Okay, so the first
now
time
I
around.
don't remember if you have to do it with the 10K for all off the top of my head. But I do know that the spinner correlates to the targets.
Okay. Well, he's just going to go. It looks like he's going to go up top for a while. Far from death. Never a bad strategy.
And it looks like he's just farming the top
up
lanes.
top all day. You know, get some saucers.
Not a bad idea, considering you're.
Okay.
And it gave him 2 warnings.
Ooh, goodness, some danger there, but he's able to get it back under control thanks to some slaps. Now, he does get a shot up into the bumpers, which puts him into some more danger, but a nice control on the right flipper gets the shot. Gets a shot up to the spinners. Unless there is a switch matrix issue, that's a fair tilt, no?
Yeah, no, I think that tilt is going to count, but I'm just saying I think that Lewis is now watching and observing, and if there was a similarly situated tilt that felt that wasn't warranted, they may make a ruling. Like I think Lewis is now watching the game actively. It sounded like. I'm not sure. I'm not up on the rules, Nintendo, Ramey, but we'll keep an eye on it. That's all I'm saying. Princess Pinball, yeah. Hey, there's still pinball being played. Then we're gonna stream, as long as those hamsters in the computer and the cameras keep running fast enough. You know.
What else are we gonna do tonight?
Yeah. I mean, we play pinball. Come on. We don't go out and do things, please.
Right.
Besides, it's text Independence Day. How else could you better celebrate it than by playing pinball?
Yep.
And watching Garrett go up top all day because he's got his bonus maxed out. Well, now he's shatsing. He's making me look bad. Right as I say it, he decides the shots. Looks like he's going to shots when it's smooth on that left return flipper, but not on the right maybe. On the right, he likes the spinner.
I mean, he really needs good returns if he wants to continue the shots passing strat without this post bump.
Well, but there he went up. There he went up on the right side.
Not the post bumpers, but just the posts in general for the top lanes. That's the carpool way. Yep. Oh, nice drop catch. And a nice little riff on the spinner, which is now lit at just a 200 when lit.
200 to spin, yeah. Not gonna move the earth, but okay. Garrett's got some major bonus going here, and he's got his saucer lit. I don't know what did that, but he's got a saucer lit. So now if he gets in the saucer, that's gonna be 10K.
There's 10K right there.
Difficult to really shoot for that saucer. All you can do is put it up there and kind of get some love from the pops.
Yeah, because you're pretty much going to get
there's an outlet. Let's see what his bonus is here. 291 was what he started at. Yep. See if he got 100K in bonus. Looks like he's getting about maybe 18 per, so maybe he's going to get 90K. Went from 291 to 386, about 95K.
Yep. Oh, it's a shoot again, so he gets the plunge.
But he lost his
multiplier.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's a tricky one. But again, you can't play a ball of any length and not go over an A or B lane. You're going to get an in lane at some point if your ball lasts any certain amount of time.
For sure.
He could not get a lane on the plunge, which is a little unfortunate. He could have gotten a 2x. Well, now, that's for the next player. Okay.
Yep, that's for Tom.
So
Currently sitting at 3x.
Tom's bonus X carries over because as long as you're sub 5x, it will carry over from ball to ball. Only when you get to 5x will it reset. Let's see what the green horned one's got up his sleeve on ball 2.
Trying to get you more in view, Randy.
Oh, I
so
can
that
slide
way.
over, man. I'm antisocial, you know.
Come on.
All right, so Tom gets his B lane and through his B lane again. But need that.
Takes one shot at the Z targets, which puts him into a lot of trouble, but he's able to at least get it back under control. That is the one downside with going after the zone targets, is that if you're not careful, especially if you take a direct shot at them,
they're all close to your flippers. They're all in the lower half of the playfield.
So these are what the boards I repair go into. Well, at this point, I have repaired more games than I have played. Watching these guys makes me realize how truly terrible I am at the game.
Well, you're watching some of the best, so don't get too discouraged, Nintendo. And the great thing about pinball, the easiest and fastest way to get better at pinball, play more pinball.
Exactly.
You know.
Although, at the same, that's an obvious tilt.
Yeah.
That's an obvious tilt. But going on back to Nintendo Ramey's point, even if you do get to the higher levels, you still got to work through a lot of factors like pressure. And then, of course, one moment you're shooting down like top-ranked seeds of the state. The next moment a kid kicks your you-know-whats, and then you're screaming your you-know-whats off.
And while playing is the fast, like if you're at a certain level, just playing more pinball is going to get your most improvement. But once you get to a certain level, you gotta focus on some rule sets. You got to focus on some skills, dead bouncing. It's like having faith. You got to know how to dead bounce. You got to have some of these skills. You don't have to necessarily be able to shats unless you really want to get to the highest of levels. But the internet's a great thing that you can watch so many games that have been streamed and watch how the best players do it. Yeah, Garrett on the bottom.
Garrett was just nuts.
Yeah, and knowing the rule set. I mean, if you know when to press the damn button. I've seen him press the button 4 times and get 600 million points. And you've got to know the rules to do that. You got to have skill to get in that position to begin with. But it's a combination of the skill and knowing the rules, knowing what to do. But getting back to the case at hand, Kevin had a rough first ball and he had a rough second ball. Okay, he's got to keep his head in
I
it.
think
okay?
from what I saw, that was like a chance pass up the A lane, but it just clipped that upper post.
I mean,
right into.
So Kevin, Rick, and Tom all need to keep in mind if Garrett wins this game, they are all still in it, and these points are critical. You may not win. But finishing second, third, or fourth is a big difference in what your situation is going to be going into game 3.
Absolutely.
And so they need to stay in it. Someone's having fun. There's Colin, the aforementioned cusser in the background there.
Yellow card. Wait, is the kids? Yeah, there's still a few kids here, so you better make sure he's not doing that around with Lewis.
Nice inland, nice inland. Okay, so now
close.
Rick has no bonus X at the moment. Okay, he's about to get B, so there's a 2X.
Yep, so there's the 2.
And he got his B again. He
rolled
back
didn't.
Through it. I guess it didn't reset fast enough. Okay. So there. Oh, and an out lane. Okay. So going into ball 3. Okay, someone can make a run at Garrett, but Garrett's pretty far ahead. Tom is in second. Tom needs it the most. He finished last in the first event. We could have a 2-2-2 situation, 8-8 with a triple tie if things break right here. Yeah, Garrett can get a couple billion on Bond. He got a couple billion, like on ball 1, I want to say in the final of the Polar Plunge. I mean, that was just a pleasure to watch. And after that, he said, it was like his best bad game ever. Clark's still playing. No, Clark actually had a rough go. Clark did not make the A final. So yeah, Clark is out, and Garrett is lamenting the sticky flipper. And he's got the credentials to, he's not just, that's not a poor carpenter complaining about his tools. Yeah, Clark is in the chat though, yes. Charmity is alive and well in the chat, but not playing. And he's not commentating either, Princess, so he can't ignore you when you say hi. But he can't ignore you on the chat, I suppose. We'll see.
Given Twitch chat, all sorts of wild stuff happens.
Okay, well, Garrett's back to the Shats machine.
Yep. And he's actually getting a pretty favorable.
He's at
Ooh,
5x.
That was a little risky there.
So he's at 5x. So let's see if he continues the shots or if he goes up top all day now.
Yeah. Now at this point, it does make sense to go for 5x. It is the last ball.
Right.
So
I mean,
at this point,
the only
you're not
argument
too
you
worried
can make
about
is
the
if you get an extra ball, but no. I mean,
Correct,
I don't think you can
but-
play that game. You can't stay right there at 4x. So yeah, he's going to go up top all day for a while and just rack up some bonus because every 1,000 in bonus he gets is really 5,000 because he's got that bonus X at 5x. That's trouble. Nope, he saves it.
And
Okay.
just save it with a nice little slap and open up. Oh,
That's double trouble. Okay, but another probably 60,000 in bonus here, and he's really distanced himself from the field. But again, these players playing for second, playing for third, those are critical points because going into the final game, Garrett will be in, assuming he gets 4 points here. But the others, that just means that the others all will have a chance. It's just how good of a chance will they have. So they really need to stay focused here, not be discouraged.
So Tom, finding a well, able to get it under
Got
his
control.
left
So he goes up
flipper.
top. Okay, trying. All right, looking good
Goes
for
for
his
the
zone
zone target and
pays for
see,
it.
that's the risk with the zone
Pays for
targets.
it. And he gives it a nice little nudge to boot. Okay. So now Kevin has 3x. So he's still, boy, I don't know. Kevin,
He's still got a fair distance.
Kevin's
though.
got to keep his head in the game here. All he needs is 100,000, pending what Rick does. But 100,000 gets him guaranteed third. Let's see if he goes for his shots here. He needs his A lane. He's got it cradled. I think he should go for the shots here to get his 4x bonus.
Considering that the A is not lit as well.
Yeah, that's
this
the one
would
he
definitely
needs.
be a good time to go for that
That's the
last.
one he needs. Nope,
last
he's
pass.
going
Nope,
up
he's
top.
going for the zone.
Or zone, actually, yeah. He gets up top, and he gets his
I
A.
agree with
Okay.
that. Okay, the A,
There's
that
it.
works
And
there.
he gets his saucer. Okay, now he's already with bonus. He's
Oh, no!
Okay, he's gonna pass Rick if Rick takes a house ball, but no, actually no. Oh wow, Kevin's gonna take a fourth. Okay.
So yeah, even if Rick house balls, Rick,
Yeah.
he's still gonna exceed him.
Kevin's gonna take a
unless Rick
fourth.
tilts.
No, he already passed.
Yeah,
him.
he already passed
So
him. Never
now
mind.
he needs 50,000, 55,000 roughly to get to Tom. Oh, almost took an out lane there. Gonna go up top. He got 2x. Still got 2x. He needs his B lane. That's trouble. That's trouble. He ain't gonna get there.
Yep.
Okay, so that's
So
a second place for Tom. Rick will have 3. Tom will have 2. Kevin will have 1. So any of those 3, if they win, will avoid elimination. Kevin could have to go through a tiebreaker with the fewest points if he wins. But if Tom wins or if Rick wins, they're in. If Kevin wins, he is not eliminated, but he needs help to avoid a playoff. If Garrett wins again, then that is bad news for Kevin because Kevin's the one that needs points.
For sure, for sure.
And Garrett, I'm interested to see here if Garrett will select a game or if he'll forego selecting a game. I'm interested to see if Garrett will select a game here or if he'll forego selecting a game because he's running out of games. He may pick a game that he doesn't want to have to play, but he may decide to forego it. And then, did you finish second on that one? Or okay, so then that would leave the choice to you. So we'll see here some strategic. The games have been going down. We've had 4 games go down today, and so we didn't have as many as we started with, and so I could see Garrett eschewing selection here, but we'll see. We'll know here in a little bit. I'm going to go see if I can find out the other. Actually, let's see if the other group has posted a result. They probably have.
Nope, doesn't look like it
They
yet.
haven't posted a result yet. Well, I'm going to go see if they've actually
'cause I got it.
finished and see if we know what they are.
right there.
Okay, so
yeah,
I'll
I
be
don't
right
see
back.
it. I don't see it yet. Yeah, they got a. Oh goodness. Nope. So it looks like their next game is going to be Fun Fest, which is an interesting one to say. Okay, I'm probably going to need to think next game is Fun Fest. Yes, that is correct. And looks like there's going to be a tiebreaker between Ray and Mike, according to this. That's going to be interesting. He wants them to sever on Gladiators. Okay, this is going to be a hot take. Yeah, that's what the next game is. So, hold on a second. I gotta do a little bit of defense because We got Princess Pinball saying he wants them to suffer on gladiators. Am I like the? Okay, no, I was about to say, am I like the only person that actually likes that game? Well, once you cut out, even with the exploit not being allowed. I don't know. I think it's still a relatively neat
Looks
game.
like the other group has a tiebreaker.
Yep.
So who advanced? Mark advanced, and Ray and Big Mike are going to be in a one-game tiebreaker. So congratulations to Mark Beardsley. He's our first finalist here at the Hotter Than Your Mother's Pinball Tournament.
I'm not good on it. I'm salty.
Yeah, so FunFest is an interesting selection because, you know, the Bob Matthews guide, and for those that you don't know, Bob Matthews.
We have a inverted.
We have an inverted play field, but do we know how to, you know the magic? Okay.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
So the key to FunFest is get lucky. But beyond that, the way you want to get lucky is that top saucer can get lit for 5,000. It cycles through those lights, and so there's like a 1 in 5 chance it's lit for 5,000. And if you can get those 5,000s, that is a large score on this game.
Yoggers, poggers, I got it
Nice,
fixed.
good job, Eric. If you go down the side lanes that are lit, that's 3,000. But it looks like Garrett did not get the 5,000 saucer. And Garrett had a fastball, but again, Garrett's in.
Almost.
Okay, so that top saucer, see, there it goes. So you see that when it hits those two, they're not really pop bumpers, they're just bumpers on the upper side there. When it hits those, it will toggle the value of that upper saucer, okay? And there's not a great way to get up top. You know, you just throw it into the pops there and hope you get some love. There is an up post. It's hard to tell, even when you're playing, it's hard to tell if it's up. But the little orange doohickeys there by that moving target in kind of the middle, those are the two up post rollovers, and then the down post rollovers are down there directly above the flippers, just inside the slings. They're all orange. And we'll have to keep an eye if we can tell if that post is up or not. Can we looks like Kevin is player 2.
Oh, right, 1 second. Forgot, gotta change that too.
So it looks like Garrett is player 1. Kevin is player 2. Rick is 3, and that would leave Tom George and anchoring here. This is the third game of our second semifinal group. Garrett Shahan has already punched his ticket with 8 points. He cannot be caught by anybody at this point. Rick, Tom, and Kevin, whoever wins of those 3 will advance if they win outright. If they take second and Garrett takes first, it gets a little complicated because we are doing Pinburg style scoring, 4-2-1-0. Okay, so there's that cycle. Okay, so he had the 3,000 lit, but it's not lit anymore. So nothing on the initial plunge. Trying to go up top. Not a bad shot up top for Tom there. Just the points. Okay, he's got the up post up. See, it hit the up post. It's hard to tell that up post is up. I'm not sure that Tom knew it was up. It's hard to tell when you're standing right in front of it.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't really light up that bright, and it doesn't come up that high. Okay, so after ball 1, everybody is tight. Again, you can see that 5,000 saucer is huge if you get that. And there's a little bit of skill in getting that, but if it's more than a couple of light bounces away, you can't get it, and that's a tough outlane for Garrett. Nothing really could do about that.
Right.
Okay.
Now, one of the things I'm really not a fan of in this game is that you can see how the target bonus is kind of rotating along. If that also actually contributes to your outlane.
Kevin got his 5,000. Kevin got the 5,000 saucer,
crap.
and he got the 3,000. Wow.
As well.
Okay, that's huge, folks. Like
yeah,
that
massive.
That I mean, you know, this is already a huge success on this ball. That will go a long way towards giving him a good result here. But you see the power of those. You got 8,000 off that plunge. And again, a little bit of skill involved, but it's not rocket science. You know, you just try to nudge it right and hit it right. Tough outlane there, but Kevin cannot complain about that ball. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So as I was kind of trying to say earlier, one of the things I'm not a fan of for FunFest is that you can see how the target bonus is kind of rotating periodically. It actually also contributes to your out-hole bonus. So.
Your end of ball bonus, yeah.
So unfortunately, your end of ball bonus is kind of sort of RNG.
Well, and also on ball 5, it's not double bonus,
it's
folks.
triple.
It's triple bonus. So yeah.
So again, because combined with that, it's really the fact that you drain at a certain point and, you know, it's not contributed from how many targets you're hitting or anything of that matter. It simply just rotates cycles around and around and around. And so that's one of the things I'm not a fan of for this particular game.
Okay, so Tom is plunging here. Player 4, he had a rough first ball. He
Yeah,
got the
gets the
5,000
5K
saucer.
though.
Okay, so there he goes, 5,000 saucer. Oh, and a tough outlane. But that 5,000 saucer will help his cause. Going through some scenarios here, if Garrett wins, which he's in last right now, but if Garrett were to win, that would confuse things quite a bit in terms of the outcomes. If one of the other 3 players wins, they almost certainly will advance, unless if Kevin were to win and Tom finished second, then they would be in a playoff. But whoever wins of the 3 that are not Garrett, they're at least going to a playoff to advance or advance outright. If Rick wins, he'll advance outright. If Tom wins, he'll advance outright. If Kevin wins, he'll advance outright only if only if Rick doesn't finish in second, I believe. Okay, it wasn't lit though, not the 5,000. Didn't get the 5,000 that time. I don't believe. Yeah, I did not. Okay, threw it back up top, though. That's good. He couldn't quite get it to go up in the up lanes, but good shot up top. And that's the best you can really hope for here. And that's, okay. It's ball
Man, the
3.
balls have really just been flying all over the place for this particular match.
Yeah,
neither player able to get it under control on their flippers. And as a result, they just usually end up in the slings. Pretty much it's just been a whole pass on whether or not you can get the 5K and the 3K in lanes. So
not many tactical flips of the flipper here. I mean, it's just kind of
for sure. It's kind of just flip and hope you survive. Kind of like what we're seeing on going with Rick.
Very little cradling, very little dead bouncing. Nice shot up top, but again, didn't get any love. And a missile to the right out lane, or right lane. But you got within shouting distance there. We're on ball 3 here.
Yep, ball 3.
In the semifinal. Yeah, Doodlebug vibes for sure. Now, Doodlebug, but Doodlebug has a lot more strategy, a lot more control can be exerted despite not being able to cradle. But yes, you can't cradle, and that's like on Doodlebug. But Doodlebug, man, if you can get those targets hit in order, or not in order, but just get them down and get that Doodlebug going, that is awesome.
Oh, looks like we're getting raided from the
wormhole.
Hello,
Welcome,
guys,
Houston.
coming in from the wormhole stream. We are just soon. This is actually our. Flip! I already lost track of the events here. But currently, fourth
DFW event. We're at Rick Miller's house.
Currently, we're at these little semifinals here, where Garrett, Kevin, and Rick and Tom are playing out. Garrett is off to a really strong start. And
testing the tilt on FunFest here.
I don't think there's any. He shimmied that ridiculously hard. That's going to be critical for other players who are playing in this.
We're on ball 4.
And if Kevin saw that, he's definitely going to be abusing the crap out of it, knowing him and how he's.
Oh, you got the 3,000 lit.
Yep,
okay, he's going to get 3,000 on the plunge, which is the next best you can do next to the 5,000.
Yep,
then just throw it up top and hope for the best. Might take a shot at the center target, but it's just sometimes you can't even control it. And an outlane. Okay. He's still in the catbird seat, though, folks.
That is for sure.
Kevin is hoping he finishes first, and he is rooting that Tom beats Rick. That's what Kevin needs to hope for. And if that happens, then Garrett and Kevin will advance. Now, there's 5,000. There's 5K for the man of the house. So Rick's got the 5K, keeping it alive, trying to build the bonus, do whatever he can.
Again, taking a lot of shots on the fly.
Well, I mean, it's
interestingly.
The dead bounce, you're going to get it up into the slings, and then it goes to the out lane.
But so far, it's been working out at the very least.
Okay, he's got the target, center target lit. Center target's lit. Nope, couldn't get a flipper on it. But did he have no bonus, or did he tilt?
I heard the bonus go off.
Okay.
From the way Garrett was really shimmying that one ball from the out lane, I don't think there's any tilt on this.
Okay. All right, so Tom needs to do a little something here to put himself within shouting distance on ball 5. Again, ball 5 is a triple bonus.
Actually ball 4.
Yeah, I know, but for next ball, puts himself in position. Because ball 5 will be triple bonus for all players. Okay.
Oh no! But an immediate drain into the right tilt lane for Tom.
All right.
So unfortunately for Tom, he is sitting at last.
Now, what Kevin really wants is
Wait, no, sorry, that's Garrison, not last.
It's for Garrett to not have a big ball here, because if Garrett were to somehow come back, that would really put a kink in Kevin's plans.
That's for sure.
But that would be good for Rick and George, though, or Rick and Tom, though, actually. Oh, well, we don't have to worry about that. So,
Nope.
yeah, for sure. They can even make a state champ look silly.
That's pretty much like the summary of this particular game so far. Hungry Hipper outlanes.
Okay, now Tom's standing there, and I don't know why he's standing there. Yeah, don't do that, Tom. Okay, so again, that triple bonus light is lit. So if anybody, congratulations to Jack Revenue. Apparently won Wormhole 4X tonight.
Nice.
Oh, house ball for Kevin. House ball for Kevin. Oh, but he got his 5,000. Okay.
Yeah,
hey,
see, that's what I was kind of hinting
that
at
house
earlier.
Ball, though. Like
for
that,
sure.
Folks, that may have punched his ticket. Now Kevin really needs Tom to pass Rick. If Rick finishes second and Kevin finishes first, there will be a playoff. They'll both have 5 points. And also, Tom will have to pass both of them. Okay. So
48,000.
So
for
if
Tom.
If Tom doesn't pass 48,000, then we're going to have bonus pinball. If Tom does pass 48,000 but doesn't pass 62,000, then Kevin advances. And if Tom passes 62,000, you will see him do backflips and somersaults because he will be into the finals.
Yeah,
and
that's
he will
for
have
sure.
had a 40,000 point ball 5, which is not impossible, but it's going to be tough. Oh, that's sounds like Gold Rush is on.
Oh, nice.
I know that sound. Okay, so the first step is he needs the 5,000. I don't think he can get to 5,000 because he's like 3 or 4 lights away from it, and you can't hit it that many times. So that's just an unfortunate setup.
Yeah. So let's see what Tom's gonna do to try to catch up to Kevin.
Well, he should be saying prayers to his God. That's what he should be doing because it's going to be really hard without. I mean, he got the saucer twice, but not lit for the 5,000.
Lit for 5K.
And okay. So bonus pinball.
Bonus pinball.
Bonus pinball, folks. And I believe Kevin finished ahead of Rick in the qualifying, so that would give Kevin game selection. Let me verify that, folks. Let's see here. If I go into the qualifying tournaments, the standings. Yeah, Kevin Rodriguez is our top qualifier. So Kevin will select. Hey, I don't know. It could be. I don't think Kevin's going to.
Honestly, as a guy that actually enjoys the Gladiators game, even without being able to exploit it, I want it as well.
Kevin,
it is such an
Kevin picked Godzilla for his first match.
Bonus pinball.
And we're just waiting to hear the venue.
Yep.
I could see him picking a monitor. I could see him picking another monitor. I could see him going 007 possibly.
Yep. Gladiators is awesome. Yeah, I mean,
okay.
If it weren't for the fact that you can exploit it so easily.
Well, but you heard there's things you're not allowed to do.
Right,
and I don't know how they police that. Like,
it's
we have to say, hey, you can't do that.
Right. So the reason why we kind of have to put so many restrictions on Gladiators is, as I was hinting at, it's a very exploitable game. If you have like Calm Before the Storm or Cataclysm, and if you especially start Cataclysm with multi-ball, you can cradle one ball on the left lower flipper and then keep at least 2 balls up in the 2 shooter lanes, the U and the L shots, and especially the L shots. You can easily shoot that L shot over and over again while keeping your left ball cradled.
Right.
So that can really build more and more points for both the Cataclysm multi-ball, assuming you hit the target enough on the left, and of course, most importantly, Calm Before the Storm. Because even if you don't get to the Slay the Beast challenge on Gladiators, if you do manage to get Calm Before the Storm built up so much, you can still have a nice bonus by the time the game is over.
Bond, okay, he's picking the other modern. Okay, I kind of feel that.
As you can hear it, folks, our next playoff game is going to be at Bond.
On that point on Gladiator, though, question, remember Rick at the beginning of the tournament today, he listed 2 things that were forbidden.
Right. That's what that exploit that I was hinting at is one of them.
Okay, and so my question is, How is that policed? Like, what is the mechanism? Like,
Probably
my
from
finger
other-
slipped.
Probably my player.
Just
probably
kind
from
of
other
good
players
faith,
watching.
you know, just like, okay, we know what you're doing.
Did anybody hit the glitch where if your score goes high enough, the machine forgets what country it's in and starts speaking German, asking you to insert marks? I have never heard of that, Sonic Prospector, but now I'm kind of curious to go after it myself. Now, I would imagine that score would probably have to be pretty humongous, because I've gotten like 400 million on it easily, but not to the point where it starts glitching out. So, yeah, let's go ahead and tune in on the thing.
Okay,
we can
so-
see that we are getting started on Bond.
So one thing about this particular Bond that did you get to play this any today?
I got to play it a few times. And,
The one thing that stuck out to me on this one is, okay, they're announcing our B finalists actually here, so let's see. All right.
All right.
So Steve McMullen follows up a top 5 finish at the Abilene Shootout with a B Division final victory here. Known issue.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is that on Gladiators?
It's even
I guess?
replicable on VFX.
Huh.
VBX, interesting.
So this James Bond, the one thing that stuck out to me as being a little different than the ones that I'm used to playing, that left, that left scoop there. Some people call it the toilet. Over by the flashing 007 to the left of that, it is very bouncy. A lot of shots headed that direction will bounce out, and so the method of hitting that is going to be a little different than what these players are used to. I'll be there. See you, man. Good tournament. Bye. Okay, so Kevin's starting us off. Still got it. Nope, can't get a skill shot. When you go through a major switch there, it takes it off. See if he gets a mode start. Or, okay, he got into his toilet, so now his jetpack is lit. That's the left ramp there. You see that orange flashing circle. Okay, let's see if he's taking his jetpack shot or he wants to work a mode into it. Okay, got his lock lit. That's smart. So now his center shot's lit.
So one of the things you got to be careful of on this particular Bond is that it's relatively bouncy.
Well, that toilet especially is bouncy. Like that toilet shot is you got to hit it a little differently than you're used to hitting it. But Kevin has already hit it. Let's see if he goes for his right ramp to get a mode. Looks like Dr. No is lit. No, he's going to go for
going
locks.
straight for
Gonna
bird
go
one.
For locks. Okay, not bad.
Interesting.
Not bad. He's already 2/3 of the way to bird one. Still probably wants to bring a mode in. He's on ball 1, so he probably wants to stack this. See if he catches on the. Can we troll? Okay. Okay. He's going for that left flipper or that right ramp. It's okay, Kevin. It's okay.
Don't let it get to you.
You've got some good stuff going. You're one shot away from 2 different multi-balls, my friend. Now, Rick Miller does own this machine, but also Rick Miller, he somewhat does not like knowing rules to machines. So I'll be very interested to see how much rule knowledge Rick has on 007. Because knowing the rules, especially those multipliers and how to deploy those smart missiles effectively, can really make or break a game. Okay, he does get a skill shot there. That'll give him another smart missile. See if he goes for the toilet coming out of the car here.
I think that's pretty much the big
Yeah,
shot.
okay,
Yep.
see,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
Home field
Without
advantage.
the flipper.
Home field advantage. Didn't even hold the left flipper up. Just shot behind it, and that seems to be the way to make it. See, I didn't see that at all today, but
I didn't
that's
think about that.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
And that's kind of
bounce.
the interesting thing about that little shot is that you can hit it with the flipper open or with the flipper
Right,
closed.
there's several different
In this
ways to skin
particular
that
case,
cat.
you definitely want to keep the flipper closed for this shot.
Okay, he's already got his bird 1 locks lit, so he's replicating Kevin's strategy here. Now, that's a harder shot from the right flipper, so I don't know if he's going to take that. I might try for a post pass here.
Or try to go for the jetpack multi-ball. He's already has
but
that
you want to
lit.
bring a mode into it, though. Yeah, post pass. I like it. Post pass. Now, he hit the orbit there. That wasn't what he was going for. See if he can regain control. Uh-oh, that's trouble. That's trouble.
Oh, he almost had it. It looked like it was going to
Okay.
Lazarus for a brief moment, but unfortunately.
Okay, so
Yeah.
neither of them took off on ball 1, but Kevin, again, is just one shot away from 2 different multi-balls. So.
Yep.
But I'm sure he's going to want to start a mode with this. He's going to want to try to get his smart missile off with a skill shot. This is the side ramp. See if he goes for the car. No, misses the car, and he doesn't get it
And that's
again.
I'm not even, well, shoot.
Okay, now
gets
he
a
started a
henchman
mode. Got a henchman
Not bad,
going.
not bad.
Now he can go for his jetpack with good conscience.
And considering how much is lit for this particular henchman mode, I think that's pretty much his best bet.
Looked
Nope,
like he went
going
for
for
bird
the
1.
lock.
Going for bird 1 from the. Okay, now he went for the jetpack there. Missed them both. Okay. Let's see if he goes for jetpack. No, going for bird one. Backhand.
Oh, but he's just
That's
a little
harder,
short.
That's a harder shot. The forehand's a lot easier. Misses it there.
Oh,
He's going to be
there's
unhappy.
first
If he does
warning.
not
There's
get
second
this,
warning.
If he doesn't get this multi-ball going, folks, he is going to be steaming. Let's see
Yeah,
which one
he's got to be careful not to let
there
the
it
pressure.
is.
There it is.
Okay, now
he's
critical here. The flashing, I don't know, the flashing two, the side ramp and the side loop are flashing. If he gets those 3 times, look like he get the first one. He needs 2 more while they're flashing. He's not going for them. See, if he gets 2 more while they're flashing, it doubles his multi-ball. But I don't think Kevin is aware, folks. That is so critical. They're about to go offline. But if you could get it 3 times, when your multi-ball ends, your multi-ball will restart. And he's not trying it. He is eschewing that upper flipper. So a little bit of I mean, I have to believe he doesn't know about that, or he would have tried to make those. Oh, no. And he's already out of his multi-ball.
no.
Oh, wow. A disastrous bird
Man,
one
that was
multi-ball
just
there.
disastrous as heck. Unfortunately, it looks like the score cam froze up,
Oh,
so we
let me
can't
go
get
get
the full scope of it. And, yeah, unfortunate for Kevin there, because as Randy was saying, if he can get bird one going strong, it really would have paid off well for Kevin and ensured his victory. Now, in the meantime, looks like we are going to be allowed a moment to hopefully get that score cam back online so that, well, we can continue to keep on the action on the dogfight between Kevin and Rick. So any moment now, Rick should be stepping up in order to conjure his crack at it. But it looks like he is talking with Randy to try to get that score camera fixed. Okay, it looks like it's responding a little bit. At some point in time, I'll have to let... We got it. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if Kevin was aware of that rule. It's kind of obscure. I didn't know about it.
Yeah,
till
I didn't know
Clark
about
told
it
me
till
about
just now
No,
when you were
okay.
talking
And
about
there's
it.
even more to it than that. I mean, we'll maybe talk about it later. Let's see what Rick does here. He's got a skill shot still lit. Go for the card. That's the easy one. Okay, got it in the toilet.
See, it's a nice Rick exchange.
Another
with the
smart
toilet.
missiles. That's 3 smart missiles for Rick. He is 1 shot away from multi-ball on jetpack. That orange on the left ramp / orbit. Now there's another missile. Okay, he's got 4
Goes
smart
for a
missiles.
bird 1 lock.
And he's got 2 bird 1. So now that's just 1.
Oh, that's just 1.
Okay,
Whoops.
so he's 1 shot away on his jetpack, 2 shots away on his bird 1. Hasn't started a mode yet. He's maxed out on his smart missiles. Let's see if he just starts the. Okay, he was going to lock another one, but again, harder from the right flipper. Easier from the left flipper for that bird 1 lock.
Trying to go for a henchman mode like Kevin had earlier.
Nice dead bounce. Nice dead bounce. Let's see if he tries to backhand that lock shot again. Okay,
Nope,
post
going for a
passing.
post pass and trying for a villain mode this time.
I don't blame him because get a mode started and get a multi-ball. There
There
the
it
villain
is.
Mode. Okay.
For
Largo's pretty good actually, I think.
Yeah, that's actually pretty strong.
Yeah.
Because that makes the toilet shot worth like
There
5,
it is.
6,
There it
7,
is.
8. Now
Jetpack.
he's got a chain with
Okay.
jetpack. Oh, this is going to be pretty big.
So now he needs to hit that center shot to lock in the value. He doesn't
Ooh,
have.
he tries to go for a center ramp shot. I'm not sure
Well,
if I agree with
well,
that.
he needs. Okay, he's playing with the food a little bit here. That jackpot
He's
is going
sure
down.
is.
It's already down to 2 million. He's going to be disappointed. Take it easy, man. Congratulations. Okay.
Yep, and
man,
he does at least still have insurance, but unfortunately his jetpack.
His
hurry
jackpot
up
value is only 1 million. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate for him.
So that does sting quite a bit. Now
That
he still has
limits-
this mode changed, so he's going to get that going
Yeah, he's going to make
too.
more off his mode than off his jackpots. And
Yeah, so I
know.
think at this point you pretty much just want to focus on the mode shots.
Yeah, perhaps. Looks like our audio may be cutting out a little here, but okay, just qualified one of his bond women. Needs to shoot that upper loop to cash that in, but he may want to wait on that. I'm not sure what happened to our audio. Take it easy, man. Hope that we're
Yeah, for
still
those in
coming
the chat, are you guys noticing any like choppy audio feedback? Because we're kind of feeling it within our headphones as well. Taking the silence as a no, so I think we're still good, even though it kind of sucks for us, but at least it's good for like
Okay.
the actual stream itself.
He's got a super lit. I believe the super is, and he got the third ball, so he's making good progress on his multi ball. Just unfortunately, it's for $1 million point.
Well, now
jackpot
it's $2
value.
million, so I
Well,
think
he's on his
once you
second
hit
round. Yeah, he got the super. Okay, he takes his playfield multiplier. That's going to help his mode points as well. He's got 2x for another 20 seconds.
Yep. Oh
and he
no,
uses
they're
smart
hearing
missiles.
choppiness.
Okay.
Let's click around. Let me go fetch Clark
Bounces
real
into
quick.
the toilet. Okay.
See if I can get the
Rick's-
chop.
Yeah. Rick's
get
putting
that.
together a good ball. He's got 007 scoring for another couple of seconds. His Spectre is complete. That will add to his value of his Bird 1 multi-ball should he qualify that, among other things. Okay, 3 martinis. He used some of his missiles. He's building them back up. Still got 2 balls in play here. Oh, there it seemed to fix itself. Like I don't know what they did, but okay. Mode is finished. 64 million. Yeah, sorry about that, Mars. They're efforting as we speak, and it sounds like it may have gotten resolved. Okay, he's taking another playfield multiplier. Why not? I suppose. He's in multi-ball. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gone now. I don't know. It about 30 seconds ago it cleaned up. I didn't know if y'all did anything. Okay. Okay, sounds good now. Yeah. Okay. All right, so Rick has got a good ball going here. He goes into the toilet. Q branch is now lit. Don't know if it'll be for power pack or DB5. It relights his jetpack, but he'll have to relight each shot. So getting jetpack again is unlikely. But he still has his Bird 1 ready for him. See if he takes another Bird 1 lock. No, he's going to go to start another mode, it looks like. Oh, he won't be happy about that. He misplayed that a little bit. Good ball all around for Rick. But when you're playing against someone like Kevin, Kevin's capable. Now this is ball 3 though. Kevin will be playing for his life here. He needs 90 million roughly just to force Rick to plunge.
Yep.
And again, he is 0 for 3. Now he gets a martini there. Now let's see if he goes for the toilet. See, but he's holding it up. I don't know if he watched Rick. Rick made it without holding that flipper up at all. He's still got another shot at it. Now Rick made it holding that flipper down. Okay, now let's see if he does it this way. Let's see what he does. Oh yeah, he held it down, but a little early.
Well, keep in mind, I think he's actually trying to go for the hurry up, which is the other shot and Spectre shot as well.
Okay.
But he is able to hit that at the very least, giving him 7 million, but he's still got a distance to go.
Yeah, because he's still his Bird. Oh, but he's locked out of Bird 1 though with this mode going on.
Yeah, that's
not Bird 1, but I mean he already did Bird 1. He locked out of his jetpack because he's just 1 shot away from his jetpack multi-ball.
Yep.
But I would almost let this time out at this point.
Yeah, agreed. Especially considering the distance between him.
Yeah,
and
so
Rick.
now get a mode going and get jetpack going, or just get jetpack going. Let's see if he takes a shot for it or post pass. I'd post pass in to try to shoot that right ramp. Nope, he's going for jetpack. Okay, start jetpack. Now he's got to hit up the middle to lock in that 3 million value. That'll go a long way to letting him get the score he needs. Now he takes the upper flipper shot. There it is. Okay, that should. Oh no,
he's a little short. He hit
okay,
the
there it is.
target.
So 2.6 million. That's good enough.
Not bad.
That's good enough.
He also does have a 1 woman for the playfield multiplier. He just needs to hit that side loop shot.
Right. He's got to qualify it. He can't play it yet. Now he's controlling
he's got 2
already.
now.
He's controlling already. I mean, I don't know about that. Like when your ball save is still on, do you go for control? He hits the right ramp. That's a good, or the left ramp. That's a good shot. That'll lock that ball up there, right? Like the jetpack guy has it now. Like I don't play the premium very much. Now they're both up there. Now what's going to happen?
It malfunctioned. I think it's supposed to give him the super jackpot for jetpack, but
oh crap!
Unfortunately, it broke on him. Because we can tell, because it still says jetpack multi-ball, the 2 balls are stuck up there. So unfortunately, I think the game is confused. They're going to have to get a turn.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Well, that's trouble out that lane, boy. The one in free play that'll be death a lot of times when it comes out that right orbit. If you partially make that shot, okay, post pass. Okay, he's going for his ramp there. Good shot. Good shot. Ball
and
reload. That's add
This
ball.
time it registered, so it just looked like the switch is a little bit flaky. But
okay, so now to get the add ball, I think he's got to hit that yellow target when the jackpot's over. I think is the way it works, right? Like is that?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
No, it looks like it's the ramp again because you can tell it's going bonkers.
Okay, so we've got a stage here. Let's see if he stages. Let that upper one down.
I don't know if you can stage on a modern stern.
Oh yeah, absolutely can.
Oh.
Let that upper one, or you can on Jurassic
I-
Park, and I assume you can on all of them. Let that upper flipper down. You can do it, Kev. You can do it. Well.
No,
well.
I don't think you can stage on this one. I think that's what
Really?
Kevin was trying to do.
That's surprising to me.
95% sure you can stage on a.
Well, I know you can on Jurassic Park, so you can
Oh,
on some modern sterns, and I would think if you can on some, you can on all, but maybe not.
Because I think from the way that Kevin was trying to stage that particular shot. Yep. Yes, needs to hit the target when the second ball. Oh, interesting.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where the jetpack is. It's just got to be locked in the jetpack. Okay.
All right, so he's used his multi-ball, and he's still 32 million short of the target score.
He does have Disco Vigilante Demolition, though, so that would be decent.
Well, but
provided that he can get the toilet shot dialed in.
Yeah, the problem is he's far away from multi-balls because he's got to hit all 3 targets to lock for each bird one. Oh my gosh. Let's see if he goes for the toilet here. If he's going to go for those lock targets. Because that's a long road to hoe, man.
I think at this point you got to go for the lock targets at this point.
You think so? Well, he's got to hit it each time to lock it. Like he'd have to complete it again.
That is true.
And then lock ball 2 and then complete it again.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Premium LE is a little weird. Like we don't really have them at the free play. We have them at another arcade that we won't mention, but I don't play it very often. But he's making good progress with these mode shots. Okay, he's only 15 million away, but again, he needs to put some distance. Because Rick, the chances of him having a house ball on this machine are quite low.
Gotcha. Nintendo Ramby, thoughts on Jaws? I do like the fact that it's kind of back to like the traditional like mode format. The shark aspect is kind of cool, and overall it's an interesting theme. And I think they kind of honed it in really well with the fishing reel, the shark fin, the chum bucket, and all that other good stuff.
Yeah, I love the call outs of the movie. I've only got to play the game not one time, but on one occasion. I have not been back to Free Play Arlington since the day they got it. Unfortunately, I'll be out there Monday for the tournament. But I love the callbacks. I mean, it's such a great property. The game itself, I think, leaves a little to be wanted so far, but they're still working on the code. There's going to be a lot more to that game. Okay, you got ball save lit.
He's insured.
He's got ball save lit. The ball stops killed for me. Yeah, it's that game. Oh
no!
That's it. I mean,
that's it.
He may get there with some bonus, but the chances that Rick won't catch him. Let's see what his bonus situation is.
Yeah,
it's not going to be that much.
I don't think it's going to be close.
Yeah, it's not because he didn't complete any modes.
Much.
Yep. So that's it.
That's it.
So Rick Miller has advanced. I did not notice who won the other playoff. There was another playoff in the other match.
Yeah.
So we know Garrett's in. We know Garrett's in, and we know that Rick is in, and we know that Mark Beardsley is in, and we don't know who won between Big Mike and Ray. I did not hear a lot of shots for referees, and so that speaks well for Big Mike, but it certainly is not dispositive, though. Yeah, the code does need to be polished.
Get something to drink.
Yeah, it's a fun game. I haven't, like I said, I've only played it that one night, and I have not been out. It's been 2 weeks since I've been to Free Play Arlington, which is crazy for me. But we've been in Abilene, and we've been here, and just stuff's been going on. But it's a game people have been waiting on for years. People wanted Jaws for 5 or 6 years now. Venom for the first time. We played Jaws the next day. Yeah, Venom I did not like initially either, but it kind of grew on me a little bit, and I really like Venom now. Venom's one though that I like. I prefer the Pro versus the Premium. The Premium with the ramp shot on the horseshoe or the little horseshoe or whatever, and with the way the doppelganger comes out, I'm not really feeling that. It's kind of like the ramp shot on Captain Marvel on Avengers. It's just a harder shot. It makes the game play a little differently and makes it more challenging, which is not a bad thing. But I don't know.
Agreed on that aspect.
That right side was met. Well, the thing with Venom is, except for the orbits, all those shots are better off backhanding. Every shot except for the orbits, and even the orbits. Even the orbits, if you get a little rolling going, you can even backhand the orbits, and that makes those shots a lot more manageable. But it's an evolving game. The doppelganger has been nerfed twice now. And initially, those doppelganger values were just astronomical. I mean, there were strategies revolved simply around focusing on maximizing your doppelganger values, but those days are gone. It plays a lot more balanced now, I think. So, do we find out who won? Okay, so Mark Beardsley's picking, and he's going on Fire Queen. I don't know who made. Okay, so it looks like it was there.
Oh shoot!
That's okay. So it looks like
it was Mike.
Big Mike did make the final.
Big Mike got it.
Okay.
I'm surprised we did not hear a bunch of "That's how we play pinball, boys."
I'm gonna see if Ethan wants to hop on. It's been fun, guys. I'm Randy. I'll see y'all. I'll be out there. I think Carpool's gonna be out there Thursday at League Finals in Denton. You're gonna be out. No, you're gonna be in San Antonio.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in San Antonio for their lunch party.
TPF. You'll be at TPF though.
Yeah, definitely TPF.
Right.
Trying out in the Classics tournament.
See you in a couple of weeks then. Man.
Randy, take it easy down
tonight. It's been fun, guys, and I bet you Ethan will be in this chair in just a second. So you'll have good commentary for the final.
In the meantime, you know, I'll be on for sure. Because, you know, Saturday night, gotta do whatever I can to keep things easy going for yours truly. Anyway, in the meantime, I'll be listening closely to what's going on for the finals. And hopefully... Yep. See you later. Nope. Lewis is going to be joining me on board the stream this time. Yep.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, it is. Mr. Lewis Marks, how's things going for you?
Nobody wants to hear from me. What, are you kidding me?
What? Come on, man. Why do you think all of us are here whenever we attend these events?
I was blowing up your chat yesterday about your reverb button.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Well, thankfully...
I don't know Princess Pinball, but I understand she has a crush on Clark.
Gotcha.
Oh, my. So, Rick wanted a tournament that, hey, we're doing a single day in my house, which is great. You know, the DFW Pinball League runs almost always in private locations. We've had over 40 unique hosts. I don't know the exact number over the years. I've got it listed somewhere. But Rick wanted something unique. He says, I don't want to do what everybody else does. I said, well, what do you want to do? He says, well, do I have free reign? I said, yeah, it's your party, your house. I just run the tournaments. He says, well, what if I'm affecting the tournaments? I said, well, that's fine. What do you have in mind? He says, I want to start 2 hours earlier. So we did. And I want it to be for at least 150% TGP in a single-day event. I said, well, we'll do what we can to make it happen.
Nice.
So we had 6 rounds of qualifying, 2 games per round.
Okay, standings all pulled up for... Okay, and actually, since this is a 2-player game, Clark had something ongoing for this stream that talked about... that allowed you to store the player's score, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
While we allow the first 2 games to play through.
Well, in a 6x2, that's 12 games. You get a multiplier for 4-player games. That's 24 games. That's 96% TGP just in qualifying before we even start the playoffs.
Well, shoot. The only reason why I'm saying that is because I had a rough showing.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Nature of pinball.
Yeah.
Something I gotta get used to. I'm definitely drunk on the fact that I've risen to the top 1,000.
So you can't make it into B anymore.
Nope, not anymore. But it is what it is. You know.
When Rick tells me to. It's up to Rick.
Gotcha. So here comes Mark starting things off.
And if you happen to leave and you're owed money, I will get it to you.
What is with the commentator's curse? I'm like, okay, here's Mark starting things off. As soon as I say that, ball goes.
I don't think it's a commentator's curse. I think it's just you. Wow. Yes, I did just go there.
Always with the cheeks.
Yeah. But I don't know. Last time I jumped on the screen in Abilene, they were telling me they were going to call the FCC on me. Remember that?
Wait, what? Why?
You know, saying words that aren't allowed on radio. Joking around because obviously they're allowed on Twitch. But
right.
Just
Gotcha.
having some fun. Hey, thanks for coming, Randy. And your public here said bye, Randy, a little earlier. So.
Yep.
Anyhow.
Gotcha.
So I've made an offer on this game to try and buy this game from Rick because he says he's going to be selling it.
Oh, wow.
He's got a Paragon coming in, so I understand.
Ooh.
And I like this game. I played it only once today, and I blew it up for 86,000 points. And I'm like, you know what? I like this game. And it's a very clean EM. Side art's beautiful. The back glass is beautiful. It is a great game. You know? Hey, guys, thank you for your sponsorship, as always. I appreciate you. Come play with us more
Going
often.
on back to Mark Beardsley's game, not a bad start. He had a little bit of a rough ball, sure, for ball 1. But so far he's taken out quite a few of the white drop targets, which allows his bonus to build up and get him closer to the 2x mark. And so far knocked down a few of the green targets to charge up the saucer a little bit.
Yeah, what I learned playing earlier is 1, 2, 3, 4 up at the top. Get your numbers. Get your numbers. The drop targets are going to build your bonus, and your bonus is great. but everything turns on. I got special. I got all sorts of stuff by getting my numbers.
Gotcha. Brandy and I were kind of wondering what exactly those numbers correlated with, because we knew that the white drop targets contributed to double bonus, and we knew that the greens contributed to the saucer.
Yeah.
But a lot of players are really trying hard to shoot to the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because basically everything lights up. So not only, right now you've just got drop targets to get your bonus going, but pretty much everything lights up once you get your 1, 2, 3, 4 knocked out.
Gotcha. Oh.
So all of this counts for more points when lit. All of it lights.
Gotcha. So unfortunately for Mike, he had a little bit of trouble with the right out lane and didn't try any bounce outs to helping out with that, but unfortunately for him, as a result, Mark is able to step up for ball 3.
Like, that is EM justice right there.
As soon as I said Mark is about to set up for ball 3, we have a clip on the green target and then another immediate straight down the middle.
Straight down the drain.
All right, so here comes Mike, able to get a lucky bounce into one of the right drop targets and almost clean sweeps it. Only has one more to go. Opts to take it up to the topper lanes, but immediately gets yeeted back down. Let's see who's going to be able to take out that last drop target. A little bit too late, a little bit out of control. Gets it back into the right flipper, but takes another shot. But
yeah, and he's still trying to get up top is what he's trying to do. He wants that 4. Now, the 1, 2, 3, 4 also at your lanes in the bottom, but 1 and 4, I believe, are the hard ones because they're on the out lanes.
Well, 1 especially, because we've seen a lot of players on the stream try to go for that 1, and they've tried to do whatever they can, and the ball would try its hardest not to go in there. Now, just as I say that, Mark gets the 1 immediately.
You jinxed it again. Yeah, but you're right. Having played it, 1 is the hardest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. So, but yeah, so this tournament, we also have 9 games in the playoffs. It's going to be 150-ish, more than 150 TGP, I believe.
Oh, wow.
So, and then he also did the EM bounties that he's doing on every single EM here, which is really a unique idea. That was all Rick's idea. I'm just executing. I've got the prize money in my pocket to give out to people, but that's all his idea. For those that don't know and that are on the stream, EMs are the great equalizer. You could have the best player in the world, but sometimes there's just a lot of luck with EMs also. And so on every EM machine, he's got a bounty. The highest score of the day in tournament play only, which includes playoffs, gets a small amount of cash, basically.
So currently looking at Mark, able to get the 1 and the 3, not too bad. Taking down two of his 5 white drop targets, and kind of hard to tell from the angle how much he's taking down green. Wait, I take that back. I was about to say something about the green lines, but then I realized, wait a minute, I can tell from how many lights are lit on that saucer.
Yeah.
So it looks like the green targets remain untouched, which, given the trajectories that we've been seeing lately, is easily understandable.
Yeah.
Already has the double. Oh wait, it's ball 5. That's why. I was about to wonder why the double bonus is lit already, but it's because we're on the last ball.
Yeah, and so it's automatic.
Yep.
So his 4 is actually, if he hits it right, it's going to be the easiest one because you've got resting point to the right of it. And that's where he's trying to get up there. Oh. See, he actually tried to nudge that, but he did it just a little too early, is what he did.
Oh, takes another shot up into the right out to the top thing, but unfortunately misses the 4 once again. Almost got a lucky bounce into that 1 white drop target, but just a little bit short. Now that being said, he's not too far from getting that completion down. Now a little bit of danger from the way that left loop feeds, but thankfully still under control, and he's able to get another shot.
I thought he
Yeah,
had
I
it.
thought he had it too. It almost went into the 4, and once again he gets robbed from a lucky bounce into the white drop target up on the top this time.
And nobody's asked this, but I'm guessing people are thinking it. If the 1 and the 4 are also on out lanes, well, why would I want, if everything lights up from it, why would I want to get the 4 on the out lane? Well, if that's your last one, there's still a bunch of points associated with it too. So getting it at this point is lucrative. And I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, but it's lucrative. So you don't want to hit the out lane, but if you do, the 4 is the one you want to hit. And it's having trouble with the bulb. You can see it flashing on and off.
Oh. Not Not too bad of a ball from Mark, though, sitting in a nice 80,000.
Yeah, great ball, 80,000. Again, the game that I dominated on earlier on this, I got 86 for the whole game, so that's a good score. All right, so here comes Mikey. Mikey's been playing very well today. Oh, I thought he had the 1 and it jumped all the way over to 3. Which 3 is one of the easier ones to get.
Little bit of trouble from that from that number 5 target, but able to get some decent control, taking a few shots on the fly. Eventually gets it back up to there, but no lanes for him. Back down through that loop.
Yep.
Gets a few of his green targets down. Well, I was about to say not a bad idea to do, but that saucer is really hard to get into intentionally. And unfortunately for Micah, well, over into the left out lane, and yeah.
Yeah, well, there's still value on the lit lights. So the one, he got value on the exit. But, you don't have all 4 of them. You don't get that boost. So it still helped him some on the way out. 39. I hate to say it, 39 is a mediocre score for today from what we've seen.
Yeah, that's for sure. So that's 84.30 and 39.550. Just dude, gotta rally into this.
Yeah, I'm glad you know how to work all this tech stuff. I don't.
I kind of have a rough picture, but still not 100%. Nah, it doesn't. Oh, thought I was gonna be able to change that, but oh wait, maybe. Properties, yeah. Okay, so we had 80 for the first player. You don't remember the other digits by any chance, do you?
No, it was just 80, something in the 80s, like 80K, and then the other one's 39 and change.
Okay.
I don't know the exact number, but it was 39 and change.
Okay, so I think that's the best we can do. Does it at least show now? Yes, it does. All right, cool. Oh. There we go.
Didn't see what just happened there, but something.
Looked like a big slap save, and Rick is able to get himself back onto the playfield.
Yeah, the whole rig has moved at least a little bit since we've, or the machine's moved.
Yeah.
I like that they got my logo up there. DFW
Yeah,
Pinball
it looks
logo.
kind of nice on this train, to be honest with you.
So I will tell you.
Rick got a nice completion on the white, on all the white drop targets, so now he's got double. Oh, but as soon as he gets it, it gets trapped between the 2 flipper tips and down.
Still, 33,000 is good score.
Especially
for
on ball 1.
ball
He's
1.
already very close to Mike.
Yeah, ball 1. Yeah, I was going to say that logo, for those that don't know, is courtesy of Blake Domensil out of Houston. Blake does a lot. This is what he does for a living. Most of the Texas Pinball Festivals, he did their artwork. Not all of them, but most of them. If you ever go to NASA and see the giant mural at NASA, that was Blake's work. So, really big graphic artist, graphic designer, and he's also a pinball guy. He's one of the people behind the Houston Arcade Expo.
Oh, wow.
He's one of Keith Holbrook's partners down there.
Gotcha.
So
unfortunately for Garrett, he had a little bit of a rough ball. Just some trouble with the bumpers and then straight down the middle. Albeit at a slightly slanted angle, but unfortunately as a result, he's in a little bit of trouble. Rick, off to a very strong start. And so far, he's going to be able to continue that ongoing. Immediately takes a shot up to the upper lanes and tries to get to the numbered lanes, but unfortunately for him to go straight from the feedback and into the left out lane.
So I'm being asked to step aside for a couple of reasons. I'm going to see if I can get somebody else to come do the stream. Yeah. Looks like anybody, Clark, Keith, want to come do this? Anyone? Anyone? All right. I think Keith Shahan's going to join you on stream. I've got to take care of some more. I got to get back to work.
Understood, Lewis. Take it easy.
All right. I got to get back to work.
I got you. Done.
Thank you.
Mr. Keith Shahan, how's things going for you?
Doing good. I'm here.
Nice.
So we got the best of the best right here today.
Yep, the best of the best from today's performance, that is.
Looking for another co-host.
Yeah, Princess Pinball is trying to get Clark with me again, but of
I
course.
bet you, Princess, I bet I can get him over here. I mean, I know he's a lot better looking than us, so. I will twist his arm and get him over here.
Looks like we're having a little bit of an issue already because we're at ball 3, but there's already some discussion ongoing. So I wonder if there was a bit of an issue that we kind of overlooked. But yeah, it looks like it already. Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of an issue because Garrett's calling for Lewis. So in the meantime, we should have some insight on what exactly the issue is. I didn't really see it off the top of my head, so I don't know.
We'll see what it was doing. So it's not giving any bonus.
Oh, that's what it was. So I guess the question is, well, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like other people have witnessed it. So if that's the case, darn, that's gonna really throw this game completely off because we already had 2 other players go through. Mike and Rick, that is. So if that's going to be the case, then unfortunately we're going to have to get another game on board.
Now, Princess, I'm going to give you a heads up. Clark is actually in the chat right now.
So I guess the really big question is, did any other of the players witness it? And from what I'm hearing in the discussion, it sounds like they did. But it's going to have to really depend on whether or not other players saw it, because if the players did see the fact that the bonus was not accounted for, then I would argue it's a catastrophic malfunction. Although, no, it would be a catastrophic malfunction because Rick and Mike already played their games with the bonus being factored in. So as much as I really hate to say it, yeah. Because now Garrett and, shoot.
All right, they're moving
Yep,
it.
they're going to move it.
Hey, Clark, you want to help him move it? That way he didn't have to do that. Oh, he's already. Hey, you're okay. They're going to Bond. That was easy.
We're going back to Bond. What the flip?
All right.
All right, guys. Buckle your seatbelts because we're probably going to have another $2 billion from Mr. Garrett. So,
So do you want to know what's going on?
Sure. So we can.
So we had a game malfunction where it just ended game mid-ball.
Okay.
Okay. It's the second time it's happened to game today on that same machine, which makes it a major or repeatable malfunction.
Gotcha.
So
Right.
the game has to be pulled from the tournament.
Okay.
So the ruling on that is because we're doing it the way we're doing it in the group elimination format, the person who picked the game has to pick another game. And, you know, it's got to be within the rules. It can't be a game he's already picked, blah, blah, blah. So
Excuse me.
Beardsley picked the game, and he doesn't have a lot of choices. Let's say we've got to go to James Bond. So
Okay.
it's starting over on James Bond.
Okay, so everybody's starting the scores over. What had happened, we had a catastrophic failure on the pinball machine. It happened already 2 or 3 times today. So all the play that has happened on it is going to be erased, and we're moving directly over to James Bond, and we'll play that. So
that's got to really sting for Rick, though. But it is. But unfortunately, it's just the nature of pinball. And so you got to be ready for moments like this. So going on back to the actual James Bond, Mark off to a very good start with his jetpack multi-ball. It doesn't look like he has the modes change with it, so but still not bad because he's already at the supercharged jackpot for that with a ramp shot on the left. So if he gets that going, he'll be out to putting on some good pressure. Now, of course, for those who've been in the stream earlier, been watching Garrett's game on it, and the fact that they blew $2 billion on it, you know, it doesn't matter. Well, I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but the point is that you gotta really make sure you get a good start on Bond if you want to have a chance on it. I saw it.
It actually, in this situation, Mark was the one that picked the first game, so he had to pick this game, and he's the one that picked Bond. But we're down to just a few games they can pick from. You know how to get rid of the...
Yeah, I'm working on it. Now we're talking. Bang.
There you go. Big Mike. Yeah, that'll knock us down too much. That light is bright.
Yeah, kind of camping us
but
a
with the
little
lights
bit.
behind us, we got to have it so people can see us.
Gotcha.
Not that anybody wants to see us, probably, but all right. Let's get back into the pinball. Mike's ball was not too good.
I like Mark's pick.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Yeah.
We got Garrett going. I like Mark's pick.
Now this is Rick Miller's game, so he can. I know he can put some pretty good scores up. Let's see what happens.
Already has jetpack lit. And a little bit of trouble from the right out lane, but he's able to bounce it out. Gets a shot into the side for a henchman mode for Vienna Volp. And it looks like for Vienna Volp, it's going to chain really nicely into his jetpack mode because it's literally the same shot. So he just needs to hit it. Not only will it get him points for the mode, but it will also start a jetpack multi-ball, provided he can get it in there. Now, unfortunately, he is struggling quite a bit with the ball to get it into the proper position. So, opting to take a ramp shot, and there it is.
There it goes.
Nice. So now he just needs to get it up to the center shot. And opting for a side ramp, interestingly. Ooh, and there it is. So now he really wants to hit that villain ramp to continue contributing towards his mode. Now, it looks like, unfortunately, one trippy setup with this mode is the fact that only one shot is lit at a time. So it's going to be tricky to hit when everything else is lit for the jetpack multi-ball. So let's see how Rick's going to be able to manage that balance. Oh, a little bit of trouble. Able to get it under, and
back in control. All right, right ramp. There he goes.
Yep, gets an award for his henchman. Gets the ball reload for his jetpack multi-ball. A little bit of trouble, but he's able to save it. Well, but unfortunately loses his ball for the multi-ball. Still has the feminine fatale mode ongoing. Can't really tell which shot is lit, though. Yeah. Oh goodness! It's that shot towards the bumpers or whatever the heck it's called. It's between the two ramps. He's got to hit that for his next part of the mode. Ari currently under first warning for his tilts, but he's still able to. But he's still in play, so I say overall it's worth it, especially since, from what I can tell, he still has the mode lit. Oh, little bit.
I would imagine he'll start into bird one now.
Got one lock. There's a second lock.
Oh, gets another henchman. Arrange usual reception. Not really making too much progress towards his mode, unfortunately.
No, he's trying to get the bird one right now started. Get that multi-ball going.
Because especially if he can get that going, it'll chain nicely into this particular boat setup. Oh,
double,
great save.
He's got 2 warnings now, though, so he's going to have to play conservatively. Oh, nice.
Nice save, especially with that ball swinging dangerously. Yeah, that save was pretty bonkers, especially considering the fact that he was already on his second warning. The fact that he was not able to trigger the tilt of that save is pretty tremendous.
Right.
Unfortunately for him, he does get some trouble with the slings, and eventually the sling just yeets it into the right out lane. So now this is the point where all the players sweat nervously as Garrett steps up.
You know, the issue that Rick had right there is he played his multi-balls and didn't get a whole lot of points for what he did. Now, he can always restart them, but it puts him behind a little bit. You know, it gets harder and harder to start.
What a cheater. Yeah, as I was saying, this is the part where everybody starts to sweat nervously. So anything solved with Spectre Ireland, which is letting the playfield up and nicely so. Oh, and he even chained it with Jetpack. Oh, this is going to be huge. And already get another smart missile. Oh, a little bit of a rough start with that drain, but
no issue with the ball save right now.
No, that's for sure. And immediately cashes in, and now Jetpack multi-ball is officially started for Garrett. And he's got it nicely changed up with this part, with the mode here, because the mode has pretty much got everything all lit up for the shots. And yep, there it is. And he's getting 2 million plus another 3.5. So this is the part to where everything just completely explodes for Mr. Garrett. And he's with that, he's already taken the lead. Just needs to cash in on the super jackpot for Jetpack, but it also, oh, we got an interesting conflict of interest because the DB5 is also lit for the mode. So I don't know if he shoots that, whether or not it will complete it. But either way, he's got he's got valuable shots for both the Jetpack and the mode. Although it's going to be, oh, gets a nice lucky bounce into it, so that works. Yeah, already in the lead. So now he just needs to hit that Jetpack ramp.
Nice staging.
Okay, so you can stage on this.
You can stage for sure on this thing.
That's funny because we saw Kevin earlier. Kevin was trying to do it earlier, and he had trouble with it. But it does look like where you can.
You can stay. It's very important on this game to stage.
Yep. Already in the lead and stacked with the mode where all the shots are lit for villain awards. Yep, as I was kind of hinting at earlier. Pretty much that particular combo led to a nasty explosion. Anyway, currently looks like the toilet shot and the DB5 are lit for the continuation of the Spectre Island mode. Gets the DB5, so I think he just needs the toilet shot to complete it. Now, I don't think this... Yeah, this is just a villain mode, so completing it will give him a multi-ball, unlike, you know, the DB5, the power back, and all that other good stuff.
Right. Got 2 missiles right now.
So I think at that point you still want to save those for the power pack.
Absolutely, right now. There's no reason to be using his missiles right now.
Especially on ball 1.
Yep. He's got one Bond girl locked in.
A little bit of trouble. Our first warning, though. And a nice drop catch into that jetpack shot. So it just needs one more toilet shot in order to light up the jetpack multi-ball. And then he'll be at that multi-ball again relatively quickly.
Yeah, go ahead and work on the bird one right now. Just have a little backup.
In the meantime, starting the Mr. Osato villain mode, which would chain nicely into Bird 1 if you can get that going. Because the double jackpot shots are literally the 2 side ramps, which are also lit for this particular mode.
Second ball is locked.
Yep, there's number 2. Oh, off the cash in on the side ramp shot. Don't blame it on that, because that does get him closer. And there,
All right, here we
there's
go.
Bird 1. So now get ready for another points explosion.
He's going to try to work on his Bond girls right now, get the multiplier up. And then if he does get, I don't know if he'll try for 4 or 5 right now. If he gets those, he'll probably dump his missiles. But he's out of, no, he's still got another ball up there.
He's still got another
I
ball.
saw it.
Getting some pretty nice shots in here and there. And yep, there's the super jackpot, so now his jackpots are lit again. So I'm not sure. I see whether or not you can actually get into the double jackpots by hitting all the regular jackpot shots before shooting for the Spectre 1 for the super.
Oh, not a good.
Another 2 knocking on the door.
All right.
I'll take that out of context.
Get one more jackpot for the road.
Yep.
Actually, he had an add a ball going. There we go. So he saved that. That's why he wasn't shooting the tulip to go ahead and get that add a ball, get it started again. Actually, I was wrong.
Yep. Not bad for his Bird 1 though. And oh no.
Bad sling.
Yep.
Not a great ball for him, but not too bad.
It does put him at the lead at the very least.
Yep, the ladies that he got are gone now, so he'll have to start those again. All right, let's see what Mark's plan is.
Going off into the Mr. Henderson mode. Getting some good values so far off the mode, but he really needs to chain into a multi-ball so sword. Does get the Bird 1 lock shot though, so that ought to help a bit. Just one lady. Could be worse. Yep. Oh, and yep.
It's
tilted.
He's out.
So now Mike's got to, wait for a minute for it to settle up.
I don't blame him. While he's settling, I'm going to take one small break. Be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it was going to drain. I don't, just hope I could save it without tilting.
Princess Pinball, I got her.
I repeat, the bird is coming in. I don't know. Hello, Princess Pinball. I'm kind of amazed Mark picked this game.
Yeah, considering how much Garrett's been blowing this game up in the past few matches.
Well, Garrett really knows this game, and this is Rick's game, so Rick really knows this game. Not sure how much Mike knows this game.
Yeah. Guess we'll try. Guess we'll find that out.
So he's
Currently
already
has the
done a
one
villain.
lock lit, and it looks like the mode is ongoing. I don't remember exactly off the top of the head what it was.
Asking you shall receive. I don't know. It sounds like it's been a while. 2 locks.
Yep, 2 locks in.
So we have the mode shot, which is that blinking?
Oh, it's a target.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
that's
the
gonna be
blinking
hard.
yellow target. You hit a shot, then you hit the target. Hit a shot, hit a target. Bringing in a multi-ball with this might not be too bad because that target can be brutal. Only need 1 more shot up there. If he wants to.
Always a pleasure to ball.
Yes, I believe it's a typical thing for them to be set virtual.
Oh, what exactly?
During tournament play.
Oh yeah, in regards
Yeah.
to the bird 1 locks.
Nice save by Mike. I thought
Does
that was
cost him
gone.
a warning, but I'd
I
say
thought
it's
that
more
was
than
gone.
worth it at this point. Especially since if you're playing against Garrett on this particular game, you're going to need all the help that you can get.
Man, why does everybody like bothering Clark? I feel like that's just a thing.
Why? I was just trying to fulfill a simple request earlier from Princess, okay?
Everybody just bothering Clark. Got our multi-ball. Fast blinking green shots would be ideal right now because that will extend his multi-ball. And he did use his. That's all I love. Thank you. She did send me good vibes that I lost on my game, but that's okay.
Gotcha. So how many times you got to hit the side ramps in order to get the multi-ball
3.
extension?
3.
Oh, just 3.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And you can use your smart missiles. And so what he did was he used his smart missiles on that multi-ball extension, I believe. No, he didn't. No, he did not. Might have used 1. But if you have 3 smart missiles, you can 3 smart missiles those ramps and have your multi-ball extension.
Interesting. But I think in this, situation, would they best be safe with the power pack multi-ball or?
Power pack. Yeah.
Everybody knows about that strat.
A good old power pack. Oh no.
Yep. Ooh.
All right. So we are in. Okay. So this so he started his Spectre weapon. Bath. Spectre weapons are really cool. Not many people know about Spectre weapons. This one, I don't believe it gives you anything besides points. But there are some Spectre weapons that give you smart missiles.
Oh, interesting.
Some that give you, what is it called? Ball save extensions, points. What are the other ones? But the ones that give you smart missiles are huge because every time you start a new ball, you get 2 automatic smart missiles. You hit a skill shot, you get another smart missiles. So you start every single ball with 3 smart missiles if you get that Spectre weapon. It's massive. I like the Spectre weapons. I think was a cool addition to this game. But Rick here, he started his jetpack multi-ball. I don't believe he has his bird yet. And there it is. You're on mute, dude.
Trying to get some swigs of tea here and there, but I know Chad would not like to hear the ice clunking around, so too easy to lose track of that. Anyway, currently has the Bird 1 extension ongoing, so changed that with the mode. That'll put him on a decent position, but at the same time, his particular mode, Mr. Win and Mr. Kid, only has his side ramp shot lit for the completion of that particular mode. So currently trying to get some shots in for the extension, but so far no dice. Does have a fully charged smart missile bank. So as you're kind of hinting earlier, he could just use that to get the extension ongoing.
Yep.
So I guess with the extension, like, does it also double the jackpots or?
No, it does not.
Oh.
Or it counts as you hit that shot, so it does increase. It gives you a jackpot.
Gotcha.
So So he did use his multiplier there. Just trying to make sure he gets a good score on that multi-ball. So he's done both multi-balls. He's done... He in a nice save. He's in a villain mode, correct? Or is this... No. Yeah,
he's in a villain
henchman.
mode, Mr. Win,
This is
Mr. Kid.
henchman.
Oh, shoot, henchman mode. My bad.
So he's on his 3rd henchman mode. Wow. Because ideally you want to try to go to 007 multi-ball, which is 1 villain, 1 henchman, both multi-balls. That's your James Bond 007 multi-ball.
I see. That's how you get that.
Yep. And that is an unlimited ball save for a set amount of time. It's very helpful if you're trying to let the women in, because you can just let it drain, get it up there, shoot it over and over and over.
Oh, interesting. Never thought about that.
Very good way to let your women in.
Try saying that out of context.
When you have to let 7 of them in, right?
Remember, we're talking about this in the context of the James Bond pinball, not so you know.
Started our jetpack again. Let them in.
Let them in.
They're standing out in the cold.
Gotcha. I do like to point out that that Ricky is actually starting to catch up to Garrett, but I think once he does, he's gonna have to do even a lot more to ensure he builds a fair distance. Because knowing Garrett on this game, he's definitely gonna cause it to explode.
He's gonna go for that 7X. Oh, and so Rick's
pretty
very
much
close
have
to
to do
7X.
that.
So Rick needs only one more woman at the door, and let them in.
Oh, unfortunately for him. Oh wait, no, he still has the multi-ball ongoing.
Yeah, so he was upset because he didn't get his super jackpot from letting the jetpack guy down at the right. Because this is a premium, you had to hit that target at a specific time.
Oh,
to let the ball drop on the target. Yep.
Wow.
All the women are lit, so he just needs to let. He already has 1 in. Needs 6 more to let in. No, that's 5. 5 more to let in. Come on, Rick, give us the 7X.
Looks like he is trying by shooting the Spectre, but unfortunately with his drop targets down, it's going to be pretty difficult to get the ball staged for the woman's shots. Oh, that was really fast. I was trying to burn 1 shot, but it came.
Yeah, it looks like that's what he's trying to do. He's just trying to send.
Yep. Oh, here we go. There's 1.
All right, 1.
There's 2.
Oh
no! That's what I call an instant rejection.
No, that's only 2 women that were left that walked home in the cold. Yeah, the other 4 are fine. They're still at the door.
Still pretty painful though.
Yeah, losing 3 like that. It's not good to lose 3 women.
Especially in this. I better not say anything else to get any funny ideas.
That's how you do a skill shot right there. I'll let him in. I'll let him in, Princess. I don't know what it is. All right.
Oh, and he's got his bond started.
Yep. So it looks like he's just gonna let it drain and go for the woman shot.
Not a bad idea, as you were kind of hinting at earlier.
I mean,
He is making big progress into the James Bond thing at the very least, though.
So another thing on this James Bond mode, the woman shot, it counts as a shot during this mode as well.
Oh wow!
Like it's like a spot a shot.
Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty huge.
Yep. So that boom. 2 in a row, 3 in a row. No, not 3 in a row. So we only have 2 more shots till this mode is completed, and he's only 30 seconds left. He started his multiplier. He copped out. He didn't want to go for the 7. That's acceptable. And last shot. Here we go at the henchman mode.
Gotcha. Well, I think given the context of how the other players are doing, I don't blame him for taking that shot, for taking the multipliers anyway.
So he's letting it drain so it goes up to his top flipper
that
so he
is
can hit
smart.
So he can hit that henchman mode. He has 6 seconds left.
5.
All right, here it is.
3. There it is.
All right,
For 200 million.
Beautiful shot.
And the 4x, so that's huge.
Bond, James Bond. Only let 2 women. I need to stop making them women. I'm having too much fun. I want to stop a joke.
Oh, jeez. Oh, just a little trouble in the slings and into the right outlane.
Boom, boom, boom. No death saving. None of that. Sitting pretty good. Player 4 too as well.
Yep, so now it's going to be up to... So now let's see if Mark can... Oh,
come on,
God, that is a horrible start.
Get back in there.
So, yep, it's going to be up. So now the other players. Sure, 500 mil isn't as much as 2 billion, but it's still a fair distance for the other players to try to work for. And keep in mind, though, even if they do catch up to Garrett with the 500 million, the chances are, knowing Garrett and his relationship with this game, he does have a lot more tricks up his sleeve, so I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls like another 500 mil, maybe even another billion, yada, yada, yada. So the point is that these players are going to have to come up with some nifty little tricks of their own
You can do it
in order to stay ahead of Garrett.
A power pack. That's what I would go for right now. Get my power pack, get it running.
Yep.
Get my multi-ball.
Gotcha. So Mark opting with the bird 1. Not a bad idea. Though I kind of would have liked it to see him stack it with another mode.
He does have a mode going.
Oh, wait. Which one?
Dr. No.
Oh, okay. I totally missed that.
Got Dr. No. Yeah, it's one of those where you have to hit that target.
Oh, I see.
See, now the target's blinking.
Ah, I got
Very
you.
weird
Yep,
mode
and
to
there's the 3 mil for the villain award. So yeah, you were correct. I totally missed that. I totally missed it. Anyway. But either way, he's not in as bad as a situation as I originally thought.
I'm not a big fan of this mode.
Yeah, I can easily see why, because that target is not the safest thing to engage.
Just hit the target.
And survive. Yeah. Cashing in on a lot of jackpots here, and he actually has a lot of women knocking on his door.
Yeah, he does. This mode, I have not seen somebody like extremely blow this mode up, but I've heard it's possible and it's a doable thing. I just haven't played around with it enough.
Well, considering that he has the multi-ball going too.
Yeah, he just got a smart missile right there too.
Obviously,
he
use it
uses smart missile.
immediately. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that.
All right. Uh-oh. Hello. I saw. I commented. All right, we all have all the ladies.
So now I just need to hit the shot in order to get him in.
So I believe he should be close. So he has 1 henchman done, 1 villain nearly done. He's played both multi-balls. I would just hold the ball right now. I would time this mode out. The reasoning is he'll have his James
shot.
Yeah, he'll have his James Bond multi-ball, which is unlimited ball save, where he can just go for the ladies the entire time.
Right, and considering that this is ball 3, he definitely could use a move like that.
I would just hold the ball. Just don't do anything silly.
I don't think
or
he
start the jetpack.
Okay, the
That's fine
jetpack
too.
works as well.
So
like,
this is his first or is this his first jetpack?
I want to say yes. That it
Okay,
is.
so he does need to do. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I was thinking he already played jetpack. I'm getting things confused.
I do that all the time, to be honest with you. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't quite catch whether or not this is first or second, or don't remember off the top of my head.
All right, that's fine. And no.
Oh,
Okay.
he got wrong.
We need one of those blue shots. One of those blue shots will start James Bond multi-ball, which is an unlimited ball save for 60 or 70 seconds.
Good. Ooh.
There it is. All right, so now you just drain and shoot the loops. Don't worry about anything else. Let all the ladies in.
Ooh, why did they count down start
No,
on
just so he just needs to let the ball drain. No,
come on, shoot the one.
Just,
Oh, God.
just let the ball. Nah.
So many people are going to be taking all of our quotes out of context and making all sorts of memes.
Get those honeys.
It's called 4 loop shots to get the women. Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, my.
Oh, goodness. Come on, no. Shoot the women.
Just let the ball
Shoot
drain.
the women.
And shoot the
Remember, context is important. Context is important.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets one woman and then immediately uses it. I bet you that's what's going to happen. He's going to get one and immediately use it. I'm calling it.
Yeah, so far not able to find a good feed into the shot for the women, so
oh boy.
He could be the only guy at the bar. He's not going to women. Oh, God.
Hey, he's gonna let one woman in, and he's gonna just accept the one. He doesn't need all of the 6.
Remember, chat, context is important. Unfortunately for Mark, it doesn't quite go well for him.
He doesn't like the women inside.
But with the... Okay, no. I'm not going to make any jokes in the real world because I don't want people taking any more things out of context as they probably are right now as we speak.
I should have asked somebody to clip your shoot the woman thing.
No, please
You were so excited about
As I said, and as I remind the chat, context is important.
Thank you.
No.
Shoot the woman. The Mike will def go for the woman.
Yes. Oh,
All right. Well, anyways, besides the woman thing, Mark did have a good ball. He did play some multi-balls. Play some in second right now. But with Mike and Rick coming up, I don't know. You are delirious. Big Mac, Big Daddy. Most likely. I agree with you. That's what he said is best. Hey, we started jetpack multi-ball.
Yep.
So you need to shoot the middle white shot to start the multi-ball. So right now it's just a single ball.
Sleep for the yeah, no kidding. At least it's a Saturday night, so. God, I'm already having nightmares just by thinking about it. Remember, I swear, context is important, and I ain't gonna die on that hill. So, anyways, trying to get back to my normal self after the context that are more than likely going to be taken out of context. Mike off to some good shots on the jetpack multi-ball. but he's going to have to do a lot more to catch up to the rest of the players with
start.
172 million already being what's necessary
Ball
for
one.
second place. Or not third, second, but third. Jeez, I'm already so messed up by the comments I made
I know.
earlier.
So we have one villain mode done.
Already cashed his in on the multiplier, so he already used one limit.
Yes. Just one woman guy. It's good. It's good. I mean, that
It kills you on set health. Yeah, that's fair.
Now, to answer your question, I'm not sure what raised his jackpot valued of $4 million. Like I said, I'm not too familiar with the Burden 1 multi-ball and how it goes up points. I do know it's very lucrative if you play it through correctly. Nice save by Mike.
Nice.
He's been doing that on this game. That's not his first great save.
Yeah, and he's going to need to pull a lot of saves like that in order to stay in the grounds of the rest of the crew here, especially since 172 is needed in order to even get to third place.
So
Rick Miller.
There's a few routes to greatness for Mike. You have your Q mode, which will be his jetpack. No, jetpack. What are those called?
Okay, so it was the second time.
What are those things called?
I did miss the fact that he already cashed in on one jetpack multi-ball. My God, guys. It's what happened when... No. I'm not going to say it again. Anyway, Spectre Island, getting some good shots here and there. But I'd really like to see whether or not he can chain it with Bird 1, though. That would be very helpful.
He has one multi-ball lit right now. Or one ball lit. Locked.
Yep. Currently has 4 women lets for his multipliers. Or the multipliers.
Boy.
Dude.
It's going fast.
Yep. Oop. A little bit of trouble from the outlanes, but able to get. But thankfully, it got a nice bounce out. And why is it that almost every time we talk about, oh, he's able to save from the outlanes, oh, he's able to do this save, the ball decides, I'm done for today, and decided to go into the left outlane.
All right, well, we're going to see if Rick's going to make a Garrett play. Rick does need to catch up Mark as well to secure second.
Right. So unfortunately for Mike, although he had 122 million for Bond, which isn't bad, that is unfortunately not enough to move him up the ranks, and therefore he is at 4th place.
All right, so if I was Rick, I would do my best to at least secure second. So start a mode, dump my smart missiles. I mean, heck, I might use a 2 times multiplier.
Would I dump the smart missiles in this case? Oh, that's hard.
If you're able to catch up and secure second, yes.
I guess that is fair.
I mean, ideally, yes, you would want to hold him if you're trying to get first, but I mean, you gotta get second first before he gets first, you know. He might be trying to time this mode out.
Oh, Opposite used 1 smart missile. What?
Smart missile.
Kind of weird, because he does have a few playfield multipliers lit.
So some people like to keep it at 3. The reasoning is because if you get another smart missile by hitting the champagne shot, you're not wasting. Because if you have 4 and you use it, it's not wasting.
That makes a lot of sense.
So if you have 4 and you're about to hit a champagne shot, use a smart missile so you don't collect 5, which you're not going to get much for. So I think he's trying to time this mode out.
Oh, there you go. There's 1 woman shot.
Yes. We're just going to clip all of these together for you, Eric. Oh, yeah. Just one's gone. Nice shots.
Brilliant. Although, doesn't really matter, unfortunately. But aren't getting pretty close to Mark.
Yep. So then you can be a little bit more risky to try to catch up Garrett.
Right.
And it's not just catch up to Garrett, because Garrett, if he passes Garrett, Garrett will have his 3rd ball. So he needs to.
Yeah, exactly.
Nope.
Oh.
Trying to dump them smart missiles as fast as you could.
And it's not enough to catch up to Mark, unfortunately. Dang. He didn't hit the woman.
I wonder if he. I don't know if he used his smart missiles in time. That drained really fast.
Yeah, so Garrett gets the walk-off on this one.
Go Garrett.
So Garrett takes first, Mark takes second, Rick takes third, and Mike takes fourth. So now they got to decide on what their next game is.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Mm-hmm.
What's the sign say back there? We got something Mother's Pinball.
Hotter than Mother's Pinball. Which is
Hotter
the name of this.
than Mother's Pinball. I thought it was the Animal House.
Ooh. Nice.
What's us? What's us, baby?
And immediately to Godzilla. Watch this. I swear if that is
No,
the case.
it's either Godzilla or it's going to be.
No, it's Dr. Dude.
Dr. Dude. That was kind of what I was saying.
Interesting.
I talked to Garrett about it beforehand.
What about this particular Dr. Dude?
No, he was like, I'm confused if I should pick Dr. Dude or Godzilla. And I was like, pick Dr. Dude. Pick Dr. Dude. I think Mark. I mean, this is a Mark game though. I think Mark can play this game really well. I thought Mark was gonna pick this. I don't know why.
Pinball Girl 99. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah. We are. What? Why?
We don't talk about the Bond game.
Oh. Well, I don't think Pinball Girl is going to be one of the Bond ladies.
Okay. Let's get that flushed outside of my mind. Let's focus on Dr. Dude and the excellent X-Ray. All right. Oh, wait, shoot. In the meantime, before I get too sidetracked.
Updating match play real quick.
Yes, sir. And there's Dr. Dude.
Sweet. The dude's in the house.
Yep. So, Dr. Dude, you got the magnetic personality, the heart of rock and roll, and of course the gift of gab. He'll get completions on all of those, and now start your multi-ball, which is done by shooting the left ramp.
I like all of these shots. Every single shot in this game, I enjoy hitting.
The only thing is that the heart of rock and roll is super dangerous. So
I mean, it's a target.
Right, it's a stand-up
In the middle
target
of
in
the
the
playfield.
90s game.
Like,
is Dr. Dude late 80s or early 90s? I don't remember off the top of my head.
I'm not sure. But like, I love the magnet. That was a great save. Double danger.
Nice. Double danger,
Keeping it alive.
but it's still worth it.
I love the spinny thing up top. I think that's super cool. All the ramps,
Yeah,
how
I
they
think
return. This is a cool game. I like this game.
Yep, feels early 90s. Okay, just kind of figure from the alphanumeric display that it's
Alright.
at least 90s, but the point is this particular era of the game combined with that one stand-up target, you're going to have to find a lot of unfavorable trajectories
So
if you do go for that directly.
So we do need to hit that target.
Okay,
That's,
so it was 1990.
Yep. So now he needs to hit the, I believe, right?
It's the right shot. That's why it's going the excellent X-ray shot, which is the. Well, you can't really call that an orbit because it doesn't go around. So I guess I'm just gonna call it the X-ray shot.
Let's see how he's going to transfer the ball over. What he's going to do.
Right, probably.
Kinda shats it, tap it.
I think tap. No, you can't tap. Oh,
He's
no, going
transferring
for the
it this
gift
way.
of gab.
That's a good way to transfer
Good
it.
play.
Can't find it.
Gets it under control though. Takes another
Come
shot this
on,
time.
Garrett.
This time, unfortunately, a little bit late. Goes into the magnetic personality. So let's see whether or
Probably
not he
gab
can
again.
Get the gab.
There we
Gets
go.
it under
All right,
control.
now we got it.
There's a shot. Oh, just a little bit too early, and as a result, he kind of struggles a little bit, but able to get it back under control. Unfortunately, on the left flipper, so he's probably gonna have to
Gab
get some
again.
more gab
Oh,
again.
boy.
Oh, a little bit more trouble.
We got gab. Nope, no gab.
There it is. And we now learn that Garrett is just a plain dude.
Nice. All right, so during multiple, he wants to shoot the middle ramp, the ramp to the left side, to go up to the spinner little disc.
Yep.
And on that disc, there are targets that the ball needs to hit to collect the jackpot.
Do you recall off the top of the head whether or not this is a progressive jackpot?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the points in games, to be honest with you.
Oh,
I pay
Garrett gets the
attention
jackpot.
to progression.
500 mil.
I'm a progression
5
player.
million, not 500 mil. What the heck? Get my numbers right. Anyway.
The gift of gab. Yeah, I think Mike. I think Mike. Yeah, Mike. I don't know. Rick can gab a bit. Huh? I would pick Eric.
Or who would have to? Oh, wait. Of the four, I would definitely say Mike and the referees.
Mike and the referees.
Yeah, although he is TTU, so you gotta realize
That gab
that the
shot
Big
and
12
then
referees
bounce
are
it.
the last thing that he
Beautiful
wants.
separation. I like
Yeah,
that.
great cradle separation for Garrett. Let's get our minds back into the game. Unfortunately for him, doesn't get any hits on the mixed master, but gets a nice clean shot to the ramps and for another jackpot. For another 5 mil. Gets it immediately back into the mixed master, and gets it back in for 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Mike and the referees.
Yep. Mike and
Mike and the referees. Well, this is. I think we need to cue up the left ramp song.
Left ramp, left ramp. Oh gosh.
Going on the left ramp. We're hitting the left ramp.
Boom, boom. left ramp. Gonna get the left ramp.
There it is.
500K for the left ramp. Although in this case it's not 500K, it's 5 mil.
5 mil for the left ramp.
Because pretty much that's all you gotta shoot for this jackpot. Left ramp, left ramp. Left ramp, left ramp, ramp. Left ramp is all is life.
All
left
day.
ramp is the one shot that only matters.
Oh,
left ramp, left ramp. Shoot the left ramp for
26 to 30. Come on, Eric. All right, we're back
ramp,
to the left ramp.
Left ramp gives us all hope
Oh.
and life. Left ramp also builds us robot brides. Left ramp also gets us mixing masters. Left ramp.
There we go.
Left ramp.
Little ball stuck.
Left
We got
ramp
left
for
ramp
the
back,
win.
baby.
Just gotta keep hitting them left ramps.
Welcome to the
Future
left
5
ramp
mils,
show.
And unfortunately for Garrett, he
Oh
does
no, please don't die.
one little drain, one little clip, one little heart to rock and roll, and no more left ramp shots for Garrett.
Princess Pinball. If you want to know where that comes from, is a clip on YouTube, or there's a short on YouTube of when we were in Houston. We had a left ramp song, and I believe it might be on Twitch as well.
It is definitely on YouTube, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Sung by the one and only Trey King. Went back when I believe it was Garrett that was playing The Simpsons, because pretty much
all you do is shoot the left ramp
for the mystery. The same thing can be said for the Machine Bride of Pinball, unfortunately. So, yep. We just sent a ramp song for bouncing around. Yes. 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 Yes.
We're still back at the left ramp, though.
Yep. Boom, boom. Left ramp, left ramp.
I think he's just going to fall into the left ramp. He's just going to... He found the shot.
Because I also believe the left ramp will actually spot you all the shots, whether it be the magnetic personality, the heart of rock and roll, yada, yada,
That's
yada.
great, then. I mean, he's at 2x playfield multiplayer, too, right now.
So he gets like 2K a spin.
Ooh, nice, keeping in.
Now, one unfortunate thing about this particular Dr. Dude is that it is hard to shoot the eye exam target with the left flipper. So you
Eye
can't.
exam target?
So it's the little target up just above the bumpers.
Oh.
So one of the things I did
Oh,
at
going all the way around.
Yep,
Got it,
so
got
one
it.
of the things I did at State is after I cashed in after a pitiful multi-ball, I literally used my 2x playfield and grinded that eye exam target left and right. Got like 3 million for it. But
So
anyway,
he needs one more target right in the middle to start up another multi-ball possibility.
Although it is the infamous hard and rock and roll.
And he
Gets it. Gets a nice little clip and even gets the reflex 1, 2, 3.
Keep it back control. Nice slap save.
Slap's not able to trigger the tilt warning too because he is on his second danger.
Yep, he is double danger right now. Needs the left orbit. First time he had a hard time finding that left orbit.
Yep. And once again we go up the left ramp, but it
not
doesn't matter.
No, we
in
need
this case.
we need left orbit.
Yep, in this case.
There it
we need
is.
left
All right,
orbit.
now
That
back
is-
to the left ramp.
Okay.
Now you may begin.
Okay. me.
La 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 la.
The left ramp is the blood.
We have the
of-
left ramp.
The left ramp is the goal of this particular multi.
Boom, we're back, baby.
Well, the left ramp is the big shot for the jackpot. I gotta get the left ramp for your jackpot of 5 mil.
Now we're at 2 times playfield multiplier too with the left
Oh,
ramp.
what? At the multi... That carries over from multi-ball to multi-ball?
Yes.
Oh, flip.
So
I
it
did
gives
not know about that.
gives you that during the rest of your ball. So once he drains his next ball, it won't be lit. But the rest of this ball, it's going to be there. Yeah.
He only got 2.9 mil for his jackpot.
Oh.
Because earlier he was getting like 5 million for his jackpots, but this time he only got 2.9 mil.
He built that up a lot.
Okay, yeah. Like I knew it ran for the duration of the multi-ball, but of the ball, but I thought it would cut off during your multi-ball like it does on a party zone. But anyway. Carpool sing a lot better with alcohol. The funny thing is, I'm not too much of a drinker, and I didn't touch anything today. Just some little tea over. It's just that, you know, yeah, I kind of felt like I was in the mood tonight. Particularly after my relatively rough performance today.
I mean, on this end. Wow, Pinball Rebel. Wow. Saying bad things about Eric that way? Because I know
Anyway.
you're not talking about my singing. All right, we're back
It's
to
magnetic personality, so we're
starting-
back to the grind for
Yep.
yet another multi-ball. But I don't think at this point anybody's going to catch Garrett at 27 mil for Dr.
I don't know.
Dude.
I've seen Mark do some crazy things.
Oh.
Especially on a game where it's a repetitive shot. He starts a multi-ball, he's going to hit that left ramp over and over and over.
Gotcha.
What if I am Clark? What if I am?
Oh, that's it for Garrett.
ears are
Crap,
being-
I missed the drain. So off for Garrett, having a crazy killer ball.
Princess Pinball likes my voice.
What about me? I'm kidding. Anyway,
Nah, you didn't
Mike,
miss the
off to a decent start. Mark nailed. Yeah,
Yep.
he literally did. Mark nailed that shot a zillion times. No problem. Sorry, Eric. No problem, Princess Pinball. Obviously, just a little running joke. I mean, that's the theme of this particular night. It's just not as glorious, but still good. Hey. As I said, obviously we're trying to mess around, you know. And oh no!
Found that right out
Oh
lane.
no!
I feel like we're going to see that a lot.
Yeah, considering the overall geometry of Dr. Dude, and especially with the fact that you got to hit that hard of rock and roll target. So, unfortunately for Mike, very rough first round. Garrett already putting a crap ton of pressure on the other crew of the players
one.
here. So, yep. Stranger 37, thank you so much for the follow.
Think. Getting close to multiple. There we go. All right, one more target. Right in the middle. Hit that red blinking target, please.
And hopefully he
Kinda wanna
survives.
glaze it.
Oh,
Wow.
no. And unfortunately, the real stinger is that he didn't hit the red target at all.
I'll be ready
Just
for next ball.
At the very least, though.
Yeah.
You just never know.
You're ready.
So anyway, here comes Mark. I was told that Mark Beardsley was going to blow this game up,
was-
and then I see that.
I was looking that way, and then I didn't even see what happened.
Yeah, it literally bumper clipped that top reflex target, and then
Yep. This game, if you do not get a single flip on it, it could be mean. I played this in States this past year.
Yep.
And me and Ben, we both had 2 house balls. It was just that's how it is.
What's funny enough is that this was the game that really saved me on, well, for the, God, I don't know how to sound this
Blow
like
up
an
is
arrogant.
after he gets 3 and burns in a car park.
Yeah. But anyways, I was saying, what's funny about Dr. Dude is that, oh gosh, how do I say this without sounding like an arrogant you-know-what? It did. The best way I can put it is that it helps me a lot at state. That's all I will
Help
put
you a
it
lot.
at. Because, again, I don't feel like, well, yeah. Anyway, going on to Garrett's ball. Well, it already has 27 million, so what at this point it's pretty much
nice.
Okay, fine.
Sounds so arrogant. So arrogant. Okay, Eric. Looks like he is trying to glaze that center target to increase that progress. Because if you do not want to hit it straight on. If you hit it straight on, that's going straight down the middle. Most likely.
Right, for sure.
It's very scary. There we go. All right, one more.
One more. There it is. And just needs to survive, and he's able to.
All right, so he needs
so now
to
for the
hit
get
the
the
left
grab
ramp.
target. And once again, okay.
Now he has to
Okay.
hit the left ramp.
Oh, nice save. So now he just needs to get into the
left ramp.
The X. Oh yeah, he does need the left ramp.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because there's the bag of tricks, but because he didn't hit the left ramp, the almighty glorious
Yeah.
left ramp.
So you had to hit the left ramp and then the left orbit shot. So
Okay,
now
so
the
there's
left
the
orbit
left
shot
ramp.
is ready to go for his multi-ball. For his 3rd multi-ball.
Makes him a
more
cool
left.
dude.
Okay, so cool dude now.
Yeah.
Now we're going to go, what shot are we going to hit, Eric?
Well, we all know that it is the glorious left ramp.
The left ramp.
Yep. Whether it be from building brides of pinballs and mixing up
Boom,
the masters,
left ramp.
It's all about our left ramps.
We got. Oh.
Oh.
Man, I was getting ready to
Unfortunately
say
for
boom,
Garrett,
left ramp.
had a little bit of a fight with the left out lane, which killed his multi-ball. He is back into the 2x playfield, though.
Nice drop catch.
So at this point, you pretty much got to do it all over again.
Galaga style.
Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness.
No, I want to see him be a major dude, you know?
Most importantly, I'd say the super dude, because I feel like that's what Garrett really is.
Super dude?
Yeah.
I'd like to see a super dude.
Yeah. Because not only that, the super dude makes the spinner worth a snot load. It's like 500,000 per hit. Because, you know, it's lit for the quote-unquote gazillion shot.
See, I understood the snot load more than point-wise.
What's up?
I'm not very good with numbers, so
Oh.
snot load actually made a lot of sense.
Yeah, but in
I
this
like
case,
that. I
that's
like
like
that a lot.
500,000
500,000.
per hit with the gazillion shot. That can really stack up. How many snot loads in the gazillion? Okay, good question. Honestly, from the top of the head, I can't tell you.
Too
many. Yeah, that's a good answer. That's a good answer.
It's like a bad allergy day. Needs to glaze that target again.
Yeah, and unfortunately, because he's already cashed in quite a few multi-balls, he's got to hack his way up the heart of rock and roll again.
Rock and roll all night.
Okay, there's unfortunately one
Nice
that's a little bit
control.
too early.
That could have been bad.
Or actually, it was too late. There it is again, and again, he's a little bit late, so he just barely clips it, but not enough for the target to register.
He's
Now
found
here we
it
go.
backhand. No, not that time.
Maybe it's dead? Oh, no, don't tell me that target is dead. Man, if he actually knocked out the target, okay, this time he was actually too late for that particular target shot.
I don't think he's hit it great.
Okay, there it is. So, no, the target is still working. Fear's averted. So, yep. Just constantly getting it up the left ramp.
And we're back to it. Not yet. We're not yet. We're not there yet. Maybe we are there. Maybe we are on the left ramp again.
Yep.
I think he's gonna hit backhand the target.
Oh, see, that's the thing about that hard and roll target. Just one shot a little bit, just one backhand attempt a little bit too early, and the trajectory was bad enough to send him into the right out lane. Yeah, that's my feelings the same, Princess Pinball. That is the one frustrating aspect of Dr. Dude, is the amount of risk needed to get the main feature up and running, which is the multi-ball.
The dude.
So let's see what Mike's going to be able to do. Now, each of the players definitely has a long road to go with Garrett sitting in a comfortable 32 mil, which is unheard of for this
little
game.
32 mil. A casual 32 mil.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he's a cheater. He's cheating. That's dangerous.
Oh, gets a nice little lucky hit on the
So
hard rock and roll.
we need left ramp to qualify his multi-ball on the left orbit.
And unfortunately. No. So if Garrett wins this and Mark doesn't finish second, he's locked up first, right? Yeah, I believe so. Because then he goes up to 8. Well, yeah. So in order for other players to have a chance at... Yeah.
No. So if Garrett wins this,
he should be locked in.
Well, he's not guaranteed first. Because if Mark gets second, he'll have 4 points. Garrett will have 8. If Garrett gets fourth and Mark gets first, then it'd be a tie.
I gotcha. So,
yep.
Yeah, okay. But either way, he's going to have very, very favorable odds. So Rick Miller opting to take a lot of shots up the center. He sent up the center and having a little bit of trouble at first.
Bag of tricks, baby.
Million shot.
Head for the reflex.
Yep. Here's reflex 2.
Bam.
So now it just needs reflex 3 in order to get yet another million. And there it is for 1 mil.
Reflex 1.
But he still has a long way to go in order to catch up to Garrett.
It's good. He's just gonna hit some left ramps.
Yep. And now we get to subject the Twitch audience for yet more one-liners that will make Navi seem innocent.
We need left ramp right here. Here it is.
Yep. There it is.
Little late.
A little too late. A little bit of trouble. A little bit more trouble. Gets a nice bounce into the lucky gift of Gab. Takes a shot up the left. Oh, no, but not enough. It's unfortunately not enough, but thankfully he's back under the left flipper. Tries a post pass, but
it was gonna work.
Yeah, I thought it would too.
Boom.
But
nope. He's having a hard time. Love the emotions. So many emotions are going.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. That is
just one
correct.
unfortunate bounce
Sadness.
into the top of the left sling, up into that little out lane post, and well,
oh my goodness.
The out lane was hungry. The left out lane, that is.
Oh, what in the world's going on? I want to hide standings.
Unfortunately for Mark, he had yet another house ball. So I don't know. I don't think we're going to see him blow this up as much as we would like. So yeah, Mark only sitting at 268,000. So yeah.
Left out lane. Man, I looked away for 1 second. Mark lost his ball.
Yeah, I don't think this is his game.
Man.
So Garrett already off to his reflex 1, 2, 3. But still opting to go for some more hearts of rocks and rolls.
Yep, just needs one more heart.
And there it is.
All right, now we need left ramp.
Left ramp, gotta get them millions.
Fun fact,
Okay,
both
so
Rick and Mark won trophies at the first TPF. That's cool.
Oh, wow, interesting.
And we're ready for the left ramp show.
Well, not quite. We got to get to reflex 2 first. Oh, wait, shoot. This starts the multi-ball, so either way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's a major dude.
Yep, major dude now.
11 hits. 11 hits up top. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no, but an immediate drain into the left out lane kills the multi-ball. But
So
puts him
much
into the 2X, which means if he gets to the Reflex 3, he'll get $2 million.
Princess Pinball wanted to sit. Sorry, Princess. No,
yeah,
no left
sorry,
ramps.
Princess. No more left ramps.
No left
But a Reflex 1, 2, 3 gets him $2.5 million.
He does have his two-playfield multiplayer going on.
Right, but the 2.5 is what I'm confused on, because normally Reflex 1, 2, 3 is 1 mil.
2 times playfield multiplier.
Right,
I don't know where the other.
Right, the
other
2 times playfield.
comes from.
Sorry, I got confused. So I'd expect the Reflex 1, 2, 3 to be 2 million as opposed to 2.5. So I don't know where that extra 500,000 came from. But anyway, back onto the game.
That's a small snot load.
If you can place it that way. Yep. Oh, a little bit of trouble from Garrett, but able to get it back in there. So, but once again, we're pretty much at the strategy to just grind the targets and straight down the middle, a classic.
Mini snot load.
Just a little clip on the reflex targets, and it just sent in packing. But 36 million, that's at Dr. Dude. That is nothing to complain about. That method, Billy. He's left the door open.
He's left the door open. Mark coming back, baby.
Yep. Mike starting his own strategy. And once again, he's going to need that left ramp. Gets the left ramp. Now he just needs the X-ray.
The X-ray.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the left ramp wouldn't be
Is that
too...
what that's called? X-ray?
Yeah, I'm just going to call it the X-ray shot.
Okay.
Because, when you hit it, you see the going up, and then that's how you tell. That's how you know which dude he is. Now, in this case, Mike is a super dude. So now the gazillion is lit, which means if he gets it up to the mix master, he'll get 500K every time it spins. Every time he hits a target during the spin. So yeah.
Just get the full cradle, Mike.
He just needs to under control. And there's one. So there's 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5 million, 6.5, 7.5, 8,
Goodness.
8, 9.
Holy cow.
9 million for the gazillion. So nothing to complain about, but still has a bit of a road in order to catch up to Garrett. But either way, it's still a nice turnout for Mr. Mike.
Slap save from Mike there. He's a gazillion.
Yep. So now sitting at 12 million, but compared to Garrett's 36, still got a ways to go.
Hey. See, Garrett doesn't have any balls
Oh, no, Mike.
Mike doesn't have any balls left. That's a lot of snot loads.
Yeah, literally.
Not enough snot, though. Maybe Rick will have something going on.
This is his game. He should have something ongoing.
I mean, that's how you do when you play games.
Right.
When you play your own games, just can't get anything going.
So he just needs the left ramp again for the umpteenth time.
Excellent. Ray activated.
Okay, so now he just needs the X-ray again.
Yep.
Because the lucky
bag
of
of
tricks helped him a bit.
See if post-transfer like what he was doing earlier.
And there it is. And into the a little bit too early. So here comes another attempt. Too early still. A little bit of trouble with the slings.
There it is.
Nice. And now for the X-ray. No, still too early. And a little bit of danger in the right out lane, but able to bounce it out. And now he just needs to be a little bit patient to get that X-ray shot. And any moments now. Nope.
He did that the first.
Still too early.
Second ball.
And instead it goes up the left ramp and halfway. There it is.
Let's go, Rick.
And now for Super
He's
Dude.
so
So we get to
excited.
see more gazillions, a.k.a. snot loads.
Snot loads. He's a super dude.
Yep. Now he just needs to survive.
He just needs to do what Garrett was doing.
Yep.
Hold one on the left side. Hit that left ramp.
So now he can't hit the left ramp.
Oh my goodness.
So all this time he was going for the X-ray. He was always hitting the left ramp. And unfortunately, when he needed it the most, it just wouldn't give it to him.
Well, he hit it that time.
Gets $2 million for that shot, though, thanks to the 2X playfield. Rick really ought to play this game so he can practice more. Huzzah! Exactly.
Oh my, he's been robbed on those left ramps.
Yeah, we definitely have a
Partially goes
211 in progress, that's for sure.
All right, now we're starting over on our multi-ball progress. I like that green shot. I like that magnet shot. I think that's a cool shot in pinball.
It actually is, but unfortunately for Rick, one little brick and it sends him packing with the right out lane. A big score, 400K, but nowhere close to catch up to either Garrett or Mike. Okay, let's see Mark blow up this game.
Mark is the only one that can give Garrett a chance to not win this. If Mark does not pass up Mike, then that means Garrett has won.
Taking a lot of shots on the fly, though, Mark. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Gets his mandated personality from the bag of tricks and immediately takes over to gift the gap. So now the question is whether or not he's going to be able to survive hard rock and roll.
And he got the target. Flying through it.
Able to get it, though. So now he just needs to, well, say it with me, folks. The left ramp once again in order to get one more towards his multi-ball.
Take control. He needs some.
Yep. Finally gets it. Well, gets at least some more bag of tricks, and now the slingshot and reflex 2. Okay, so there's reflex 2. So now he just needs to either go for the yeah,
shoot the bot.
That's unfortunately I did shoot them all.
Oh no.
Oh no! And that unfortunately concludes it for Mark.
Well, not conclude, or this game concludes, but he's still happy.
Yep, and Garrett gets to enter his initials. All gas, no brakes.
Attaboy, Garrett. So taking it home tonight. Ramp it up.
Yep. All gas,
I hope we end
no
up
brakes.
on Animal House. I bet you he's going to pick Animal House.
That would be interesting.
He better pick Animal House.
Yep, that's what I hope for as well.
He's going to pick Animal House.
I guess we'll kind of find out in a few moments.
I'm going to go tell him to pick Animal House.
Oh, boy.
Going to Animal House.
Trying to get the antlers chopped off for you.
No.
Not today, am I, Harrison? Anyway. So, Garrett's in a very, very comfortable position with 8 points.
Garrett's good.
Yep. I mean, he won state for a good reason.
Garrett's pretty good at pinball.
Absolutely.
I don't know where he got it from, because me and his dad kind of stink tonight. We're not very good at pinball.
Well, every once in a while, you're going to have your cold spells here and there. I definitely had a cold spell today, but it is what it is.
Tell him, Clark. Tell him, you're going to Animal House.
Yep. Oh, boy. Yep.
Animal House, if you don't know, it is a re-theme of Star Trek, Bally Star Trek. Rick Miller, the owner of this place, re-themed it himself, created all the artwork. It is amazing. Has custom sounds to it. Oh.
Bless you.
Turn up the game, okay.
Oh, darn. So Rick Miller, the owner of the Animal House, unfortunately said that's not going to be possible just because of the way that particular machine is set up. It does sting because there are a lot of really, really cool call-outs to it, but unfortunately it looks like it's not going to be a thing. Did we surrender when Garrett bombed the finals? Oh, yeah, that little cheat sheet over here.
So Rick gave us so there are 20 different callouts that he's done for this game. My favorite is the 4 drop targets. Once you hit all 4 of them, it says Toga, Toga. Let's see what else is on here. The upper 2 rollovers, advanced blue, the ladder. So ladder up top. Right now it's just 1 circle. You go up there. Once you get your extra ball lit, there's actually a topper.
Oh yeah, we need a camera on the topper.
It's a pretty cool topper that he made for this game.
Yeah, because it says win an extra ball for Bluto to see Mandy.
And there's 15 different attract mode sounds. So if you've been here, you could hear the different attract mode sounds that have been going on throughout the entire day today. But I mean, the rule sets and everything. Oh, yeah, you can change that. The rule sets and everything are exactly the same thing as Bally Star Treks. So you go up top, instead of spelling, what is it? Star Trek? Instead of spelling Trek, you spell Bluto, right? Bluto?
Instead of Bally, you spell Delta.
Bally, thank you.
That's what it is.
Delta.
And now we're back onto the action. And unfortunately, Garrett had a little bit of a rough start.
Toga. Let's hope not.
Yeah, let's really hope not. Anyway, Mark, starting off with some rough trouble on the playfield.
So I like the 2-2, so it is.
Oh, immediately tries to go for the bonus collect, but he gets it.
He doesn't have much bonus. So
right, but the fact that he got it is pretty nuts, because as you can see, there's a really, really evil post right on that bonus collect saucer, which really hinders the ability to get that shot. But unfortunately, a little flick up on the tip of his left flipper causes the ball to basketball into the left out lane.
Name is different in Germany. I wonder if Germany. Star Trek.
No, I think he's talking about the Germany Animal House.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's saying the.
That would make more sense.
Yeah.
Name of this movie? I don't know.
So here's Rick. Let's see what he's going to be able to do. No. No. Currently dealing with some trouble with the bumpers, but more trouble with the slings.
I'm trying to turn up the game volume so you
And
can hear the call-outs.
for him, oh, I see.
Crank it.
Yeah, but that causes the thing to kind of
pop bumpers.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So I really hate to say it, because unfortunately, it just picks up way too much of the background audiences, and as a result, unfortunately. That does sting a bit. Anywho, Micah.
If they hit the toga, I'm turning it up so we can hear the toga.
Gotcha. Makes sense. So he currently has 2. So he currently has 2 of the 4 drop targets.
Right.
4 that multiplier, and unfortunately for him, immediately into the right out lane. This particular game seems like a traditional, well, again, rethemed Ballard Star Trek, but it is evil. It is just absolutely evil. Trajectory-wise. I mean, you got to be ready for everything, just like that. And Garrett is able to immediately get back into control, but he tilted! Oh, no!
That was a great save.
Damn. Oh, the idea was there. The idea was there. He executed it a little too hard.
That's a very different name. The horse broke my neck. Start the Animal House.
Yeah. So, Mark, once again, dealing with a little bit of trouble at first. Well, Sling tries to send into the right out lane.
Whoa.
Nice save with a little slap, and another nice save. And takes a nice shot at the toga. I'm going to be ready to tune it up.
Get ready for toga.
Because there's only one of the thing. Wait, I think there's only... Okay, no, there's 2. Sorry. 1 target was down, 3 were still up. I totally had my perspective confused.
So and 2 center targets, right?
Yep, 2 center targets.
All right.
Just the O and a G. There's the O. Now he just needs the G. And, a little bit too early. Come on. Let's hear that toga chant. Yep, no, immediate drop catch, and immediately decides to take a shot as soon as it happens. Good dead bounce, and a little too early. Oh, look, he just needs to get it under control, and no Toga for us, because it clipped the top post on where the
Yeah,
T is.
he did find the lady.
And then it just
he did find the lady.
Oh.
Yes, it did.
Darn.
Got his extra ball.
So do I play the extra ball or not? No.
Okay, yeah. We're just kind of taking a look at the topper.
No Toga for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to hear that. So there's the plunge. So the extra ball.
Talking about the topper?
Yeah. All right. So with that plunge complete, here comes Rick. Let's see what he's going to be able to do. No, I don't think anybody can catch Garrett at this stage.
No, yeah, Garrett's safe. They're fighting for second.
Yep.
I wonder what Rick's strategy is going to be. It's probably going to be building bonus by Toga. Because every time you spell Toga out, it'll give you a multiplier of your bonus.
Right. The only downside is that you really have to be ready if you do shoot the Toga targets for some pretty unfavorable trajectories. Just because of the way it kind of bounces it off. There's a good reason why that particular bank corresponds to your multiplier.
Dang, so Rick built this machine in 3.5 months.
Oh, wow.
For the Chicago Pinball Expo in 2023. That's wild.
Yeah.
This thing is beautiful.
It really is.
3.5 months. That's wild.
Oh, there's the T and the O for Mike. Just needs the G. There's the G. So one more for the A, and I'm going to get ready to tune it up. And, nice nudge. And, now gets it into the Otter's bedroom.
Will Oliver score with Miss Robert?
Yes, you score 500K. If maybe you score 500. And if, oh, no, he just needed one more target, and it actually turns out the T was not down. So.
Oh, I do like that. That's a cool thing that he did with that, because on Star Trek you could see those rollovers.
Yeah, you can
up
actually
there.
see the two rollovers.
But this, you just cover it up and be like, will it happen? I don't know. I think that's a cool addition.
Yeah.
All right, let's see a Toga. We have not seen one Toga yet.
Yep, I'm going to get ready. It's this volume button, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I think he's just trying to get Miss Wilbur up there.
Ball 3, but again, it doesn't really matter for Garrett. You just need to see that Toga and a nice drop catch. Unfortunately for the targets, he shoots a little bit too early, gets it up to the playfield, and yeah, I couldn't do anything about that. Darn.
No Togas yet.
No Togas yet. Here comes Mark Beardsley. Let's see if he's going to be able to get us some Togas.
I love this. This is a great retheme.
It really is. Immediately gets the O and a G
All right,
and a
one
T.
more.
Come on. Let's see that A. Let's see that A for the Toga. Any moment now.
He's going for the collect bonus, but he doesn't have much bonus.
Yep.
Going a little nuts. It only does it like 2 or 3 times. You can barely hear it. Toga! Thank you for turning it up.
Yeah. Well, he's already on the T and the O for a second round.
All right, so
if
we
he
might get
does
another Toga.
Yeah, that would be nice if we can get that. A little bit of trouble with the slings, though. It gets a nice feed into the left hand lane, but a missed target up the food fight. Bounces into that rubber where that collect bonus is. Sends it straight down the middle for Mark. But
So
overall, a good ball.
Yeah, so this is ball 3. Mark, that puts Mark in first place. Rick Miller and Mike are going for second place right now in this finals.
Yep.
Needing to at least pass Mark to.
Yep, there's G.
Okay.
And I think he's also got the A. Yeah, I think he's got the A.
I love that call out. So that puts Mark. He needs another 100,000 to catch up to Mark right now. His bonus is going to be looking really good. He's at 2 times right now.
Yep. And he's already got the T and the O for more progress towards the third multiplier. Nice. Gets the G. A little bit of trouble.
Yes.
I thought he got it.
He did. There it is.
Stop.
Stop. Oh,
Nice
man.
timing. As soon as I turned it up, he's like, stop. I was like, wait, what? Like, can he somehow
my
hear us?
goodness.
Then? Oh.
Man, I don't think his bonus is going to carry him.
No, I don't think so. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, no, there it goes. Yeah, 3x multiplier, and
it's close.
It's going to be close, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, there it is!
It is enough.
It is enough, so.
Oh, God.
So he's able to get it.
He get it. Wow, okay. Bonus, baby.
Yep.
So that
let's see what
means
Mike's gonna.
Rick has at least gotten third.
Yep.
We'll see what Mike does.
No,
Mike's
I think Rick
still-
got second because you
well,
can see it's
third
8-2-2-2.
overall.
Caleb Benner, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh.
That's it. Oh, and that's it.
Awesome. How? That's a fucking no way.
So
In spite of all that cursing up the storm, there was no call for a referee.
No referee.
Gotcha. And that is the game.
Oh, boys.
Yep. Congratulations for Garrett for taking another first. And Rick,
Garrett's
I think,
the
is
man.
going to take the second. Mark is going to take the third. And Mike is going to take the fourth.
Poor Mike. I was rooting for him.
I kind of was too, especially since he's a fellow Red Raider.
Harrison. All right, so I believe we're done for tonight.
Yep, we are done for
let's
tonight.
go over to our upcoming events. Of course, tonight we had the Rick Miller's Collection, or what we've been calling it, the Animal House.
Yep.
Then on Monday, Free Play Arlington. I won't be there, but I believe Garrett is going to be bringing the rig and getting it all set up for y'all. But that is our upcoming events. We have more. We do all the free play Mondays.
I do
but
understand that y'all have the finals for free play next week. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss that again for the What's
won't be
Growing
there either.
Showdown. So it's
Garrett and I
going to
won't
be
be there
interesting
either.
for y'all. So crud. So no stream.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No stream for the free play finals, unfortunately.
So I guess next is not until the Texas Pinball Festival, where y'all are going to, well, as long as we don't conflict with the Wormhole schedule,
correct.
we will be streaming the Tom's tournaments there.
Yes.
So anyway, this is Eric A. signing off.
Clark
Hope you
McCoy.
enjoyed the stream.
I'm gonna get Garrick to help us raid someone.
Okay.
Oh, let's raid somebody. Who do we want to raid? Let's see who's on. Oh, they wanna show the picture. Let's do that. I like this. I always like these. These are fun.
Yep.
Score.
Oh, there's apparently some schedules in the. So we got a little bit dragged up because they want to get the pictures onboarded to the stream, which makes sense. Oh nope, they're getting obfuscated. So I think I gotta disable the playfield cams and all that other good stuff. There we go. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
There's our winners.
Yep. There's our winners for
Our
tonight.
winners for the night.
Yep.
Great job, Garrett.
For yet another victory. This ought to put him back into first place for the Texas State Pinball Championship. But anyway, yeah, hopefully.
I do not need to do that.
Gotcha. Well, with the conclusion of tonight's event, this is Eric A. going
Later,
to
Mike.
sign off.
Yes.
See y'all next time.
I'll get Garrett to help me raid somebody. He's the man that always does that. Let's see who we want to raid, though. That'll be fun. Hey, Mr. Garrett. You want to raid somebody? Okay. What do you got to say for yourself? I still think you cheated. I think everybody thinks you cheated in chat.
Cheated?
Yeah.
How do you think I cheated?
I don't know. That's what people have been saying.
What did I do?
It's too good.
I'm sorry. I turned it on like it was a serious
Yeah,
tournament.
You
Yeah.
Once you played Gorgar and Trizone, something changed in you.
Hell. I mean, I had a $2 billion bond right before that too.
Oh, you
but
did? I
yeah.
wasn't here then.
No, it was me thinking, it's like, I'm playing like crap. I need to play like I'm playing at District 82 on Thursday.
you
So that's
did.
what I
You
went
did.
for. Okay. So I'm going to look for someone to hacks. Yeah, this is a neat little thing that Rick made.
Rick
If I-
is great at designing things, man.
If I can get it out of the... That's pretty cool.
So he made that game. I mean, he gave me the sheet in 3.5 months.
Yep. So, live on the pinball right now.
And that game will be at TPF. So if you want to play some Animal House, yeah, you can take it down.
Yep. So we have IE Pinball streaming a Jaws head-to-head. We have Hot Nudge streaming something. They're doing some Godzilla fun, it looks like. RLM Amusements has a Jaws launch party. Let's see if we got any other tournament. I'd like to find tournaments.
Yeah, we like tournaments.
Let's
Hacks.
see.
See?
Hacks, yeah.
Hacks.
IE Pinball doesn't need help from us.
No, they don't.
So I think
Carpool.
RLM Amusements we will
All right.
raid.
Let's do that.
Unless someone has an opinion. So
I like that call. What?
Okay.
They're doing a Jaws thing?
Yep, Jaws launch party.
Sweet. I really need to learn some Jaws. I might watch them.
Yep.
All right, well, everybody, I am Clark, followed with Mr. Garrett, number
Hello?
one guy in Texas right now. I don't know about right now, but I think Collins was
Carlin.
number one.
Boom. Okay. So I'm
Anyways.
starting the raid. I will see y'all. We'll see if I stream on Monday.
Okay.
I have not decided yet if I'm going to or not.
And when we raid, remember, type carpool in chat.
Yep. Spam carpool. Spam carpool.
Definitely.
Okay. The raid's showing up here. I'm not seeing it in this chat for some reason.
This
Oh.
box.
Are you sure? I'm still not seeing it.
I'm still not seeing it.
All right. I'm sending y'all over. Remember, spam carpool in chat for us.
Carpool. Did you do it?
It should have been sent over. I'm waiting. I didn't see it there. Did it work? I don't know. Who knows? Okay. It's not doing any of the things it normally does. Anyways, we're gonna stop streaming if it didn't work. So sorry if the raid didn't work.